see here. Update is real. It is indeed. Isn't it a splendid day? Who could have seen this coming? Everyone is so happy with the optimization. That's what we say now. People are apparently slandering VTEX in general again, so we had to lock the channel. But most sane people, they fixed Spirit Rain. What was wrong with it? Was it like lagging or something? What's going on, Taxi? Some hamburger. No FPS drop? Nice. They fixed Dragon Slaying? There's no Ashburn servers. Did they just remove freaking Virginia from the list entirely? Crash Out is generational and it's beyond valid. Yeah. I was reading through what he was saying. He was right. I'm gonna have to go read through more of it. I've only read through some of it. Gotta love Roblox communities, man. Gotta love Roblox communities. What, Crash Out? No, don't check news. Check general. Or I guess you can check news as well, but check general. And look through VTEX's messages. Not only that, people are going after VTEX in general, so you have to lock it. There's a lot of people being interesting. Is Leesburg in Virginia, Florida, or Georgia? Like, come on, man. There's 3 freaking Leesburgs. Oh my gosh, the same thing with Ashburn. I can't stop naming things the same thing. Your curse magic is ass servers. Okay, well, since the optimization update just came out, let's hold off on the ass server just for a little bit. I can't find what he said. Let me see if he deleted it. I doubt he would have, but let me check. Okay, so apparently there's a bug in the game right now where the waves will be spammed on you when they're spawning. He said he'll fix that bug later tonight. This looks like it's it could be Florida, it could be Georgia, it could be Virginia. I think it's Virginia. Hopefully this is a good spot for everybody. All right, let's see here. All right, so if you go to the server, thank you, Dizzy. You go to the server, the ARCANE Odyssey server, and you go to the search bar, which I believe you can do on mobile. Let me check real quick. Sneezing the whole dark sea. The idea is to get rid of the waves. So I'm gonna sneeze on the waves and they'll go away. I don't really use mobile Discord. Yeah. So go to the AO server. I'm assuming you're on mobile. And at the very top, it should say search. Can you look at from user? Yeah. Type in from with a colon. And it'll give you a prompt for from user. Click that. And then you can sort by messages. Then you can scroll through all of... Oh, you're on PC? Okay, well then, yeah. Oh, no, you're not on PC. I mean, you could probably do it. No, if you're not logged in, you can't find the server properly. Yeah, on mobile, type in from, and then scroll down through his messages. And you'll see that he's been responding to general for like the past, let's see, 2 hours. Oh, and Ripped came back apparently. So yeah, I'll read through that later. He's probably pissed right now. And justifiably so. How are you? How's the optimization treating you? I haven't got to see yet. Just loaded in. I have noticed that my FPS is at 50 on Shell Island, but I will give Shell Island a pass. I think the most important thing is boss fighting, specifically dragons. So when we go hunting dragons, we'll see. But right now, my FPS is at 50, and my max frame rate is 165. Think your settings added a new one? Oh, citizen density and screen shake multiplier. I'm gonna drop my render distance. Normally I play at slightly higher, but we'll see. Plenty of bugs, unfortunately, as always. Yeah, has to be expected, I guess. Like right now, VTEX was talking about this wave spawn. Look at the waves. Like an insane number of waves are spawning. They said that Krakens no longer. I'm pretty sure Krakens are supposed to spawn in the Bronze Sea. Was it giant Krakens or was it just basic Krakens that they said they were going to move away? All right, I'm going to try to get to Sailor's Lodge without getting decimated by these waves. I could probably just fly there. But we're probably taking my boat anyways, so it doesn't matter. Actually affects FPS. Fixing this bug will be an optimization. Yeah. It for sure will be. What we need for this hunt? Just the standard stuff. Give me 1 second. If I say in Discord that he should hire me, can y'all reply to the message and say yes? I feel like we might get banned. He's pissed off right now. But maybe in the future. Plus, he locked it anyway, so. You check if you have the same problem with gunpowder barrels as possible to grab them for me. Yeah, let me see. I don't know if there are gunpowder barrels on Sandfall. There might be. Let me respond to Yeats real quick. All right, let me go ahead and check Sandfall for some gunpowder barrels. I don't normally do this, so forgive me if it takes me a bit. Somebody was saying that there's a bug with barrels. They can't pick them up at all. So you guys find barrels, check and see if you can pick them up. Yeah, gunpowder barrels. I don't think there are any on Sandfall. Near the bridge in that small cave. Ah, okay, here we go. Yeah, I can't pick them up either. New game bug. Yep. Catch can't do it either. Hmm. They can be destroyed. They can't be interacted with. I imagine that if 3 of us are having that problem, then we can't just fix it with a reset. Make some power essence. Does essence last longer than an elixir? I mean, you can use it on multiple people. I guess it's a question of whether or not it lasts longer than a cauldron. Yep, I got you. Which kind of bug removes the game feature? Yeah. Those are the ones you really don't want to be dealing with. Like the wave bug, we can kind of deal with that, right? Yeah, it affects FPS and that kind of stuff, but you can deal with that. Barrels, though. Players use those for leveling. They use them for money. They use them for trolling. The seas will be safe today, but at what cost is the question. What? Why did the party name get censored? What in the world? We're doing a hunt now? Yeah, we can do a hunt now. This won't be the only one. I'm going to be putting out a poll later today to see if anybody wants to do one like tomorrow or something. I know people are still in school, but it is like towards the end of May, so some of us might be getting out. Oh, I'm not getting sleep then. Hey, we can do like a hunt for like 2-3 hours. Like, I mean, you could hop off after like 2 hours or so. I think you're only 8 hours ahead of us, which is, I mean, that's still a long time, but do a hunt tomorrow at 3 p.m. so I don't miss it. The hunt can last for a bit longer than just like a few hours. 140 ping peak. Shame. I tried to pick something on the eastern coast of the United States. That's 4 a.m. gang? Oh my goodness. Really? You're like 12 hours ahead of me? Almost? I thought you were only 8. I guess that is still like 4 a.m. Never mind. Look at this shit aura. Well, you don't look smelly, so that's fine. I was on the hunt to the party? Okay. Bam. What is this propulsion that I'm seeing? Surge thinks he's tough. I mean, he's looks maxing, right? That's something. Then we do need to get him a new shirt because he won't stop wearing the freaking tattered one. Surge is H Vader. I know, I know. Odin took 3117. He was in another stream. Boo him. This van. I mean, I can't blame him though. I was kind of like not here. I was sleeping because I didn't think VTEX was gonna do it, but he did it. Then should do 2 lost charts before the shutdown and got back-to-back Dragon books. Nice. Are you a seller or a user is the question. He was using shadow. I had to glaze him. Shame on you. This man thinks he's the captain now. Scared Surge right out the boat. He ain't never coming back. Trying out Dragon Book on Sand Cannon. Alright. We shall see. Shall see how good this is. Alright, so we don't have to use my boat, but we can. We can do the attachment tech. Try to get straight to I3, I4-ish. How many warding 5 do we need? We have a lot of aura potions, so as long as you have some for yourself, you're good to go. Yeah, if you want to have your own auras just in case, you can have some. If you have a potency build, you're only going to need like 1 or 2, because each of the aura potions will last for about 2 hours. It don't kill him. It don't kill via Doge. I don't know if the attachment works. I did it earlier, it didn't work. If they changed the way the island spawned, then yeah, it probably wouldn't work anymore. But if they haven't, then I mean, we'll have to see. I mean, if they change the way that it works, I guess that's the right thing to do, right? How to make a warding 4. You need narwhal horns to make warding 4. If you're, oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I believe it's 5 for warding 4. You can do that. We have warding aura potions that we're gonna apply once we get to I3. But yeah, it's good to have some on you just in case. Islands spawn the same way? Okay. Rip fleet. I mean, just pause them, bro. Let me check my fleet real quick. I think they're freaking dying. I don't know what button it is, apparently. Wait. Oh, is that what you mean? Dude, the keybind for the fleet button is the same as the freaking... Alright then. Start requesting a log. Oh no, mine's paused right now, that's right. I paused mine. Somebody else can try, I guess. I grew a beard. You grew stubble. Bro, I can barely see your beard. It's there. But I can barely see it. That's more than stubble, though. That's like, got long, fine hairs. Doing a dragon hunt for fun? What do you mean for fun? We're here to kill. Let there be blood. In-game, of course. It is enabled. I couldn't request a log, so I don't know. Yeah, I think they're, it's probably bugged in some way. Well, maybe in more ways than one. Alright, people. So there are a lot of us here. I'm worried that we might need to take 2 ships, because if one person dies, that's the entire freaking squad done. We should have plenty of food. Don't worry, Yeet. We have food between you, me, Ketch, Surge. There's a good bit of food here. There's a good bit of warding potions as well. I know that Ketch has some. Surge probably has some. You have some. I have 2 of them on me, I think. Yeah, I've got 2 warding auras. Diddy's ship. We got I sell cheese. What do you mean more than 1 ship? Yeah. So like, what happens if we're doing the hunt and then the dragon just decides that I need to die, like thoroughly, and it just like sentences me to execution? What happens then? Too damn bad for who though? For who is the question? You like my brick size slash? Yeah, it's quite impressive. Now let's see Paul Allen's slash. Max size snowmancer, you say? I mean, I could probably take mine, but I feel like I'm gonna die too. I mean, 2 is better than 1, right? It's just in case. You never know what might happen. I currently have like 137 speed. So if necessary, I can slow myself down or speed myself up. Just tell me what you have, and I'll try to match that.
Hey, baby.
Mommy
I
spam.
know you've been having some trouble sleeping recently,
He said.
but I want to help you. And I've been doing a bit of research, and I think I might know the perfect solution. Just close your eyes, okay?
I can make mine faster. Okay.
And trust me.
Yeah, if you can get up to like 137.
You trust me?
But I jailed his ass.
Good. Okay. Are you ready? Sweet dreams, baby.
Surge jail when? Great question. I don't know. Surge hasn't. I don't think Surge's thing is being put in jail. See, Catch has an affinity for being timed out, so I put him in jail. That's why I gave him a jail. He gets his own personal cell. But Surge is something different. Yeah. You have to find out what to do with Surge. We're gonna give him something. Music. All right. So Yeet's working on his boat. We're gonna have to split ourselves up. There's probably like 9 of us here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, including me, there's 9. So we could do a 5 on one boat, 4 on another boat. Got 134. Okay. So everybody try to fill up the mass if you can. Yeah, actually, we should be able to get all 4. We should do 4 and 3 because there'll be 2 captains. So 3 people on one boat mast and 4 on another one. And then the only ones that will be not on mast will be the captains, of course. I am the Ovid Slayer. We do not doubt that. Force Surge to drive. He should force like he didn't do it on his own. More size. Size queen. Size connoisseur. Size aficionado. Oh shoot, is the power nerf here? Guys, I gained power. I think. Yeah, I gained power. Wasn't that like 145 last stream? What did they adjust? Oh, did they give Lost Envoy more power? I'm not crazy. Okay, good. Everybody else gained power too. What the heck? Bro, who put this power pod here? I'm gonna hold on to this. How am I on 138 power? Surge got freaking bricked. Oh no, he gained power. Never mind. I think they adjusted some things. So like Sophragos, does that give more or does it give less now? I can't tell. I mean the weird decimal values are here. I lost 0.3 power. Quite the nerf, right? Game's unplayable. Give up now. Yuki sitting here literally icing me. Not one protest from anybody else. No one loves me. Gained 0.1. You are ready. The dragons stand no chance. And Gordito 2. We hate your fat ass. What? Here we go. Yeah. If everybody can get on a mast, we can get going. We are taking the boats Tree Hugger and QQAAWWSSEE's brig. Yes, we're taking theirs. It's the one that says QQAAWWSSEE. So try to get on the mast. Whichever boat isn't at max capacity. Surge, it'd be really bad if you got timed out before the hunt begins. We have to like communicate. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, it'd be really bad. Bro, where? I mean, I think it's because of that vent over there. Just spawning a bunch of water. Destroying my FPS. Folk. Well, I don't... Let me see here, actually. How many souls do we have on board today? I see 3. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up Surge. He's at Ravenna right now, I think. Surge, where are you spawning at? Yeah, I think it's because of the, Is Ketch joining us? Okay, if Ketch is getting on this boat, then... I won't go pick him up. But we'll see. Yeah, he's hopping on. Okay. Alright, where is QQ's boat? Is he at Palo already? No, he's over there. Sending Surge an invite. Catch. Don't press shift. Catch. Don't press shift. Victor Phoenix. Tell Victor Phoenix to hop on QQAAWWSSEE's brig. I may be trolling Catch, but I'm not going to talk about it. Catch. Surge, if you haven't already, please make your way towards us. It's not that hard to get on the... How much resilience do I have? 93. I might have to get a resilience deckhand. How long's my warding? This might... No, that's 3 minutes. It's not long enough. This is inventory optimization, yes. So I should be able to, like... Okay, Envoy. Alright. What game's optimized? Subnautica 2. This man's yapping. Freaking Unreal Engine 5, probably. Tell that guy to go onto QQ's boat. Somebody. Oh, I think he knows. Surge, where are you? It does not take this long to get here. Oh, he's flying. Okay. You freaking bum. Stinky. I agree. That's what you are. Who is that? Is that QQ? That might be, that might be... It's Blackbeard. Okay. We're gonna go past this rift, or this what's it called? This vent. We're gonna go straight east, Sether's Lodge, into the Dark Sea. Could we all please get on board? Looks like Fred Jones is lagging his ass off. What is happening? We replace Ketch. He's a laggy meat shield. Meat shield nonetheless. If he lags, he might have like some kind of iframes or something. Who knows? One ship or two. Son, we have 2 ships. You were on the 2nd ship. Stay there. I do get iframes unironically. Excellent. We can use you. Alright, I will have to occasionally stop the ship. Hunting only Dragon Lord. Where was that said? We will take any dragons we can get our hands on. That's what I'll say. We're going straight to I-4. Or not straight to I-4. We're going to stop in I-3 to apply warding. But we're going to hunt in I-4. There's a giant whirlpool that just spawned. What the heck? Guess we're going up and around then. Can this vent frick off? I'll tell you if it's a Dragon Lord. Okay. Let me catch the whirlpool as you should. Can we eat all these waves and not get damaged? I think we can, right? Yeah, except for that big one, probably. Trying to avoid Talos mortaring us. Bit nervous for this? Well, I guess as you should be. Alright, I'm gonna line up with Sailor's Lodge and try to go forward from there. Alright, I'll hop on attachment. We are slightly faster than QQ, so we should catch up to him. What just happened? We're lagging, okay. Ships only sink once in their lifetime. What's he doing? 2 Kraken's head? Yeah, he's right. Did you read the Trello? We have a rift in front? Okay. We're gonna turn left, then at the rift. I thought this man said no Krakens in I-0. Why is he lying to me? Ketch would never lie to me. Read the Trello fattest. I'm not reading that freaking Trello. Bro, I woke up and I'm being told I need to get on the game. I'm not reading the freaking Trello. Somebody read it for me. Something is something. Alright, he said that's an island, not a rift. I'm gonna turn us so that we're going at in a straight line in a second. After we avoid these sea monsters. Out of his 5 pages. Yeah, man. Alright, I'm hopping on attachment. And determined a perfect omen kill that we got. Just for Ketch to sell. You're blaming Ketch like you didn't jump in the water right after that, man. I have to sail now? No, you... Oh, yeah, why don't you have an attachment? Oh my gosh. I mean, I understand getting all the extra HP from the rowboats, but I thought you would have at least one attachment next to you so that you could very easily hop on and off. Yeah, he put on. I think he put on all 4 rowboats. I thought he would have one next to him. So I'm at fault for being such a good captain. You're at fault for being such a bad captain. The captain should never die. You put your life at risk and died. That's what happened. Is that island in their way? I might have to change the way that I'm looking. Alright, I'm going over here. I hope Yuki kills your ass. Don't we all? Throne doesn't work? Yeah, don't sit in throne. Drive? Alright. Yeah, we might as well just stay up. And of course, freaking jumped over the freaking seat, naturally. It's fine, we should be okay, I think. I mean, it's just gonna start spawning weather on us now. No, I don't. I mean, there's 4 attachments on my boat, but it would require that he jump between the boats if something happens. And even then, we don't want to be looking on the same direction, so he'd have to be at the front of my ship. I mean, we want to be looking in the same direction. We don't want to be looking at his boat, because then it'll spawn stuff. We could take somebody over here, yeah, but then they can't soap themselves. Do we just want to, like, use ramming speed? If we ramming speed cycle, we can get there faster. As long as they're they can drive a boat. Right, but we don't want them driving your boat because then it's the same problem that you had, right? Where they had to, I mean, we could, like, stop your boat, have you hop on mine, and then we could, have you just start your boat remotely. This chain shot is unnecessarily nasty, bro. Why am I so slow still? Come on. Works for me. Okay, we can try that. Make sure to be on an attachment that isn't going to, Dizzy, watch the stream. Make sure you're on an attachment that isn't going to be looking at your boat. You're looking at your boat. Get off that attachment. I hope we don't ram your boat, but we might. Dude, for goodness sake. Alright, stop your boat. My character keeps on jumping over the edge instead of just getting off. What do you think I'm doing? Not watching the stream. I'm going on the front. I can't go on the front because he's here. Yeah, I have to jump overboard. The game forces me up and over. Nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. I think it's because I'm too fast. Throwing this hunt, not in the slightest, bro. Someone doesn't have an attachment. I'm throwing already. I don't even know if you're throwing, though, because I feel like it could be that we're too fast. And that's what's throwing me overboard. It might throw you overboard, too. We just have to stop the ship, basically, to soap ourselves. Or at least I do. Unfortunately, I put you on the other side of the boat as well, which means you're looking at where your boat's going. Because you stink. Does anybody want to use their points excellently right now? Like a very, very good investment. I'm talking like buying early Amazon stocks level kind of thing. Early Google kind of thing. That's a good use. That's a pretty good use. I don't know if I'd say excellent, but I'd say that's pretty good. Are we not getting further away from them? We're definitely getting further from them. Just let it ride for a second. He didn't notice. Oh, you think I didn't? Time out of viewer. Surge. 5 minute. Bro said he didn't notice. Like, I'm in the middle of steering the ship, man. What am I supposed to do? Yes, I know. I don't have mods, dude. I don't have mods. Can I play the game, please? I only have 2 hands. I have 2 hands and 2 eyes, man. Tell you what. Somebody give me a 3rd eye and a 2nd set of hands, and I'll get it done. 2nd set of hands and arms. Give me mod then. That's dangerous. I'm not doing that. You're biased. You might just start destroying people. Nah, you can trust me. I deserve mod. I don't know if you deserve it. I could give you mod, but I feel like you might bully catch. Hope they don't make a hotfix. Alright, tell you what. For this stream, I'm gonna give Anti mod. We're gonna see how he does. If he responds to requests and stuff, we'll see what happens. No. I ain't bullying nobody. Alright, he said it. He's not gonna bully anybody. Who are you? You'll find out. Keep talking like that. He'll show you. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, Anti, I guess, because my other mods are Cayman and Camden, and they're not here either. So, I think you're probably here more often than they are. Cayman came by every now or a good bit. I don't know how often Camden's here. So, it's fine. Just whenever you see a request in chat, I guess you can do a thing. Let me see here. Twitch.tv. There's like a moderator view. We 100% getting opened. Can mods mod other people? No, they cannot. At least I don't think they can. Yo, where's the Twitch mod view? Stop being stupid and just take me to the link. Oh my gosh. I got water poisoning. I am stopping my boat for a second. All right, good to go. Since my character cannot stop hopping over the freaking edge. Mods, you should be near the text chat as a little sword. And normally I just go straight to the website, but for some reason. You know, actually, I have the link right here, don't I? I hear something. Is that White Eyes? Yes. All right, Auntie, I'm sending you a DM. This is the link to what's called the Twitch mod view. You can't find it on your own. It's a little different than the standard viewing experience. You still get to like see the stream and see the chat and stuff, but you get access to moderator tools. Who is dying? Victor Phoenix. Does he have soap? Yeet, stop your ship. Okay, it's fine. Never mind. Don't stop your ship. Dragons now give rep. Excellent. I'm gonna move a bit to the right. They're moving away again. Yes. Guess I can do it now. You're the worst captain. That doesn't make any sense. Character bugged. Very nice. No one freak out. I'm doing some maneuvers to bleed some speed. Are you baked? The only one baked here is you. The jail's on cooldown. Somebody do something good. Get into the boat so I can repair. I better not fall off. Okay, I didn't fall off. Who the heck just jumped down? Did you? No, you didn't. Somebody jumped down? Fell off. Somebody. Okay, stop the ship. Are you in the water? On the boat? Yeah, let him get back up to. Don't. Yeah, let him get back up there. We're drifting. Yeah, I've never heard this remix either before. Can y'all wake me when we find a dragon? I'm gonna take a power nap. All right then, bro. Let's pray for no water poisoning. Didn't fall off, thank goodness. What's going on, Skyrim? Welcome, welcome. Play passive on dragon, not trespass to live. Alright, that's fine. We have a lot of people here, and the dragons don't scale per player, so you staying alive is pretty good. YouTube cannot just play one kind of song, apparently. It's just stupid. Can't wait for 5 FPS. I can. Let's see if this optimization update is real, please. Thank you. You over healer? Where is my healing magic, man? I mean, it'd be disgusting, but like, just don't let it... Yeah. You using a mage slot? Yes, I'm on mage. Alright, we're at the far reaches. We need to probably head to an island to get warding. Alright, stop your boat, yeet. I'm gonna have you jump back over, and then you can take command. And then we're gonna go find an island. Who's splashing? Depends. Who has a potency build? Yes, I want you to drive. We're looking for an island. Got 25 potency. I think 80%. Alright, Surge, I think you have the highest. Unless Ketch has something more impressive. There's an island right here. I believe Surge is splashing. Surge is splashing. Taxi, wake the heck up. It's time to go. We are splashing warding. If you do not want warding, do not need warding, stay away from the group. Oh my gosh. I can't see anymore. My screen's literally black. What am I dealing with? Good luck for Dragon. Thank you. All right. Going crazy over some. Yeah, this bear is freaking causing mad problems. Combat right now? Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just losing my mind. Free poison food yum, yeah. Gotta work through the pain. Exercise will bring me clarity. It'd be really funny if Flare. Alright, people. You've been warded. Everybody get back onto the respective boats. I believe it's probably fine for Yeet to stay as the driver of his boat. And we both just drive. I know what Dragon looks like. I'll keep a watch. Okay. And then Auntie, I haven't talked too much about it. If you are on the moderator view, you can customize that layout. You've probably already seen it. The only thing that'd be necessary is if I miss a channel point redemption, that you exact justice. Generally speaking, the only one that I can miss is the timeout. So somebody redeems timeout and I'm not there because I'm busy fighting the dragon or something. I want you to deal with that. Stop. I think we're out of range. Always Surge, I agree. Wants to call me fat ass and slips right off the boat. You gotta stop and get a freaking NATO. OMG Epicenter, yeah, vid. So like I was saying, between me and Yuki, I think Surge is gonna be the first to go. Who shares in this sentiment? Who agrees? Who concurs? Say I. Should we take a poll? We. Auntie, if you're here, can you run a poll? Title it, Who Will Be the First to Die? And then put like, type Surge as one option, type Catch as a second option, type Dubs as a third option, and then type Other as a fourth. Not Dragon Lord? Okay. Yeah, we don't even really want powerfuls. We want ancients and above, generally speaking. You said the Travis Scott remix of this song slaps. We can play that next. Let's listen to that. Swang Travis Scott. All right, play next. Pull up. How do I pull? If you're on the Twitch mod view, there should be a section for it. You can try doing /poll. I don't know if that's a bot thing. I don't have bots set up like that. What was the question? Who will die first? And then as the options, put Surge, Catch, Dubs, and Other. Be nice to the mod. He's learning how to mod. It's his first time modding. All right, welcome to I4, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to I4. Who's the second person? Ketch. 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 First one was Surge. Surge. It's the guy in chat typing right now. Wait, what happened? We're making the poll to see, you know, like the whole like gambling thing or something. I should have made it a channel point bet instead of a tell you what's an antidote? Excellent question. Auntie, I will help you with it in a little bit. I'm gonna make it a channel point bet when we get to turn. Okay. I need deep off my ass. Who will die first? There we go. I think I would have noticed the volcano. The audio quality is ass. Yeah, this one's not very good. You're heading a little bit towards I5. We're not gonna be there soon, but try to keep straight. If I vote myself, do I win? The goal is to not die. We're taking predictions on who will die. That is insane that almost half the chat has voted for me. Why are there so many votes? There are not that many people in chat. Holy moly. Stop making fun of me. I voted other. Thank you for being the one person who did it. Why are there so many votes? Who made it on points? Okay, I know who made it on points, but still, like, dang. Yeah, well, I mean, it's an option to tick. That's the thing. Turn a bit left. Okay. Goodness gracious. Guys, just burning his points for fun. 93 votes for Surge. Why am I number one? We all think you're gonna die, bro. Omen behind? Easy. Keep him there. A 103 people voted for Surge. Man, I'm popular today. Who would have known that arcane optimization would have been so enticing? All right, Yuki, is that Dragon Lord? Ancient or mythical? Okay, we can avoid that then, like the plague. $5 with all these ad viewers, yeah. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, we went back to I3. Okay, I thought we went to I5 for a second. I was about to scream. Took us to I3. Would you rather go to I5, Serge? I could take us there. That can be arranged. I can survive in it with 7,000 regeneration Oracle build. Okay. Are you Oracle, though? He wants you to stop. What are these waves, man? Okay, we good. I can't see the freaking bronze sea anymore. That's not fun. I literally can't. Okay, it's in front of me. Yeah, which dragon is that? Same one, I assume? Okay. Corrupted or Dragon Lord? Not even dark. Okay, so they're probably corrupted. Somebody asked that we avoid corrupted because they suck, so... I need corrupted title. How do you not have the corrupted title? Mr. Red, you're being poisoned out the ass. Dodd Red. Taxi. Soap yourself now. Is it you? Yeah, it is you. Yeah, stop power napping, bruh. There he goes. He's back now. Dub's color. Something like that, probably. The wall. Yeah, I saw the wall. That's why he didn't get damaged. Didn't get damaged, bro. Did you see any damage on the boat? I didn't get damaged. You know why? Because I saw the freaking wall. We're gonna wait for Yeet for a second. Fleets are bugged? Yes, that they are. Your account is being used on another device. What? The Flame AI. What the heck? Bro, there's a Shadow NATO. I'm water poisoned and I'm getting struck by Zeus. They hacked your shit. Let's hope not. I vote yes. No, there is no vote.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Heading back to I3. Do I look dead to you, broski? Are you baked? No, I'm not baked. I'm avoiding storms. Because he is so scared. How does that even make any sense? They need you to stop the vote. He fell overboard. Aaron Law leap. Aaron Law. I'm God? What? Put ads on the stream to pay off his child support. No. How about you guys stop having problems when ads are running? How about that? I don't understand how this could be so dysfunctional. Why did I tell everybody to get on the mask? Come on, man. I guess he didn't know. You get on the mask with soap in your hand so that you can soap yourself without having to get up. I don't know why Surge keeps on getting off the boat somehow, unless it's kicking him off physically, but like... C. 90 to the left? Are you saying to... Oh yeah, okay, 90 to the left. I get you. Yeah, I turned to avoid something. But, we should be okay to go straight as long as these waves get the heck out the way at some point today. Yes, they are most certainly relentless, and as soon as we stop the boat, a NATO will spawn and spawn them. It gets a bit egregious, a bit ridiculous. Surge was driving, he would have rammed us 10 times. Right, but I'm the worst captain. Keep that in mind. Is Dizzy cooler than Dubs? What are these freaking polls? Alright, at least somebody typed no. Angel on the left, on the right? Okay. Bro, these music videos should not be playing. It's supposed to be on song. I don't need to get freaking attacked by YouTube. Taxi, you have water poisoning. I'm low-key a bub. Okay, sorry. No, you're fine. Everybody has to learn. Sometimes it happens. We didn't know about that stuff for a while either until somebody told us about it. This stream has been a long journey of learning. When we I can't speak English apparently. When we first did our omen hunts, we got floored back to back, like 3 weeks in a row. We spent like 8 hours a day trying to do freaking omen hunts, and we got demolished by omen. It took us so long to get it to work. When we finally got it down, we took out 3 in one day, and then the next time we killed an omen as well. And then, of course, there were other things as well. Problems all around. I have a great idea. What's that? Alright, great idea, actually. I'm glad that you did that. That puts a smile on my face. Dragon Lord? In front? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment you've been waiting for. The entire party to get wiped in 5 seconds. Are you ready? Yes, yes, lock. Good, yeah, bro. If that's not Dragon Lord, search is straight. Alright then. I'm afraid that Dragon Lord's aggro distance might be insane or something, so I'm not gonna do anything crazy. The pillar is here though. Me. Let's see, I'm not that fast. It's day and night. Day and night. Alright, so somebody has a meal they're gonna place down, I believe. I have a power potion, a power pot to drop a cauldron. If anybody wants that. But there are others that have things as well. What the heck is playing right now, man? Shut up. I don't like this. Shift lock is broken. Easy. This is not a playlist. Withered Dragon Lord Apophis. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? We dead as hell. You sure about that? Are you sure? Freaking lag. Ladies and gentlemen, the Dragon Lord hunt has commenced. Let us go. We melting it? Yeah, well, try to continue melting it, please. Oh! Okay. Two of us? No, just me. Who the heck is next to me? Oh no, somebody else is down. I'm not dead yet. Somebody else next to me is down. I think it's John Eagle. Talking about C. How they gonna push us away and then immediately do a group AoE? Alright, I'll be sticking back over here. Thank you very much. Am I bugged? No, I'm not. Why did you die? I didn't die. What do you mean it was bugged? It wasn't bugged. You could see that it didn't attack. That's how we died. It's having a big orb above its head. We can't see that. So why would you assume that's a bug? Okay, it's doing that orb again. I'm dead. Is your dead corrupt? Are you sure about that? Somebody said phase 2. Is it real or is it not? Is it playing the game? Somebody else down? Oh no, Taxi's still down. Somebody revive him again. He's bugged. Somebody get him back up. Of course it did that, bro. It slams and then does that. Are we joking? Are we joking? Yeah. Very nice. Oh, you were saying that was easier than corrupted, right? Why'd you have to say something, bro? Look what happened. There was no way to avoid it other than to jump off the freaking island. Easier than corrupted, right? Freaking fat freaking AoE. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I imagine it's Dizzy, me, and Taxi are all dead then? Oh no, just Taxi and I. Okay. Speaker's dying. Were they ever truly alive to begin with? Come here, you idiots. Somebody pick up Snow. Snow's down still. Yuki's still down. Everyone's dead. Everyone died once, I think. Not everyone's dead, though. Just Taxi and I died. Okay, and apparently Yeet has yet to go down. Oh, Dizzy's dead too. Okay, so 3 of us died then. Surge is down. Somebody revive him. I said W cell. What's he yapping about? Someone not revive him? All right, so I'm guessing Surge is dead. Bro's talking about bro's mob keyboard. Apparently, I cannot speak to anybody in my house without this free will losing their mind. It is forbidden. How many were we? We had 9 players. Anyone still alive? I see 3 more died. Surge is dead. He's probably at Palo. Four alive. Sit back out. There's coming. I'm coming over. Catch died. I'm on speed, turning HP. Okay. Yeah, if somebody's still alive, stay on the island. Yeah, don't try to fight it. We're gonna come over there. Yes, we're going again. If we had known that that orb was above its head, we wouldn't have pushed in to attack it. It like did the roar. I didn't see this giant darkness orb on the giant black dragon in the dark sea, but all right, it looks like Yuki's sending it. So whoever's getting on Surge's boat can get on his boat. All right, well then you gotta hurry up, Skyrim, because we're trying to make it back out there. I'm repairing my boat. I think I saw Dizzy going to Shell. He needs to come to Sailor's Lodge. All right, Surge, I think if you're gonna set out, you should probably just do it. We're gonna have like 4 players. I'd say like maybe 2 per ship or something like that's fine. I can wait for any stragglers, but they're gonna have to hurry up. So anybody who's going out right now, get on Surge's boat. Do not get on mine because I'm the streamer. That's not how it works. Hurry up and get on Surge's boat so you can get out there. I'm going to wait for Skyrim and anybody else who's straggling. Okay. Red, go get on his boat. Surge, Don Red's getting on your boat. I'm here. What's your name? Skyrim, okay. Where are you spawning? Okay, you're Nimbus. I see you. If you can, sail straight north. I'll meet you, like, right around the coast of Ravenna, I think. Yeah, Serge, go ahead and just go. What the heck, dude? Can't move? I still don't see you on the map anymore. Yeah, go east, sailors. You disconnected, Skyrim. I'll wait at the Nimbussy for you, the Nimbussy border. Try heading, like, I think you need to head east, like southeast, I think. We're saved, he said. I think you disconnected again, Skyrim. Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, your boat just teleported out of existence. I'm coming towards you right now. Head to me. Head to the ship that's coming directly towards you. All right. Do you have soap? If so, hop up on one of the masts, equip soap, and then sit up there. That way you can easily soap yourself. It's the other person. Who's the other person? Oh, is it that one guy that Snow brought? I think he died. He's Victor. Vic almost died. I guess you guys don't have chat probably. I don't have it either, so. All right, we're gonna go east from Ravenna and hope that we're good enough. Thunderstorm. I freaking popped revealing, not clear sight. It's whatever. My bro Aaron is there. Yeah, talking about Aaron Law. Talk about some surge action. Everybody's favorite. Would be great if someone could send their chords. Yeah, he's asked you how to send his chords. You didn't tell him how to. What's this been doing? Hang on. So, Serge, describe the process a bit better than that. Is it Shift F3, then hold Shift and press 1? Number 1. You have to hold Shift F1. Or, sorry, you have to hold Shift 1. So it's Shift F3, then hold Shift and press 1. That's how you do it. Catch, listen, I'm going to say it again. Press Shift F3 to bring up the menu, then hold the Shift key and press the number 1 several times. Until you see it say player replication focus, I believe. All right. Goodness gracious, you're that far out? All right. You're positive that it's positive X? So you have got to stop saying TS. Like in Discord? Okay. Do you see this shit flare? Bro, what? Look in Discord. Fake drip versus real drip. Taxi, you gotta defend yourself, bro. Alright. So yeah, it's positive X, negative Z. Okay. Dang. What X value am I at? I was at like negative 16,000 a second ago. What the heck happened? Think we can fish? Yeah, good luck to you guys. Hopefully Victor understands the idea that we're going for. Alright. So for Dragon Lord, I guess we should all try to spread out, obviously. That way it can't take all of us out at once like that. That was some nonsense. Try to stay away from the edges of the island. If you ever get pushed to the edge of the island, just jump off, I guess, because it's better than dying, right? Assuming you can live that fall, which you should be able to. Just jump off the freaking island and get out of there, because if they push you onto the edge and then they AoE slam, you're not getting out. Just jump off the edge. If the dragon roars, pay attention, look above its head. Yeah, the orb and the ground pillar. I was across the entire island and his lightning attached me for 1.9k. Did you get hit by... I don't think that was the dragon's lightning. I think that was Zeus. That might have been ancient lightning striking you. What color was the lightning? Pink? Yeah, that was probably corrupted lightning striking you. Or not corrupted, sorry. Ancient lightning, maybe. One or the other. That means you just low rolled. I think. I don't have wording 5. I need to change out my outfit slot. Okay, you want to do it right now? Oh, goodness. Wait for me to stop the boat. Jeez. Surge talking like we're millionaires. Huh? Did I miss something? Is freaking Ketch no longer a millionaire? I don't believe this. So Pog. Yeah, we can put Pog in a question mark. If their fleet fixed, I mean my keybind's still broken, but the fleet itself might have fixed on death. $113 11345. I have a lot more X to go. Surge, you blind monkey. What in the world's going on here? I sail seas. Eyes on the sea, please. Yo, actually, now that I think of it, you guys get me called. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna keep it in my pocket for right now. Keep it in my pocket. Just remember it for right now. That's all. Talk about it later if something happens. We can. The question is, should we? Are you a scientist? I die to Krakens. Real and true. That's an excellent name. What to do to wait. Duel request him. Fight in the Dark Sea. Was Alanon right? Do we deserve destruction? Hang on. I just noticed there's a 57-minute timeout surge. I think that was the one that you wanted to do, and I did it already. I just never completed the thing. Eyelid Sun. I said, what? Bro, why are you reacting in chat? Time his ass. See? See? Are we that angry with me? Am I that bad of a captain? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Stop typing, you baboon. Real. Serge Broski, I know you want to be a part of the chat. Here's what I'll say. Freaking window split, bro. Window split. Come on, man. You called me unk last time that I said something about it. Just freaking split the windows, bro. Timeout Surge. Goodness. I don't know if I should order this because I feel like the ship captain being unable to type is insane, but... Hold on. Okay, Silent, I'm going to refund your points. Okay? We're not gonna tap out Surge just yet. We're gonna give him one more chance, okay? Because he's the ship captain. I feel like that's kind of important. Now, if he messes up again, yeah, take him out. What are you so bad for? Come on, man, come on. Let's be reasonable, come on. We're trying to get to Dragon Lord, come on. Search has chat, he can talk to us? Oh, okay, well, if that's the case, then I'm timing out Search for free then. That's my bad. Hold on 1 second. Bam, 5-minute timeout, easy. Yes, all right. See, don't get angry at the streamer. I forgot that he has chat and he can talk to Dizzy and them. Maybe Doves isn't all that bad. What the heck? Second he's timed out, he dodges the islands. Yeah, insane, isn't it? Why is he even hitting islands? Is he not doing attachment tech? Are you guys not sitting on the mast? Because he could just line himself up and then just hop on an attachment. And then he could type in chat all he wants. Without hitting anything, because there'd be nothing there. I know that you are, but you're on my ship. Surge is his own ship. He's hitting islands because he's blind. Well, I mean, there's that. There's also the fact that, like, you could make your ship handicap accessible by just not being in the driver's seat. You know? Oh, those are trees. I thought that was Omen. I was like, what the heck is that? There's no way there's a Shadow Knitter out here. Sleep bugging, sad news. Whoever stole my coupons, I'm bald now. What? Overboard, of course. Freaking game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Hate this game. I hate this game. I hate the game. Hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I got disconnected. Freaking easy. Bounced off the freaking. Holy moly, man. Wait, why is there a flare behind me? Don't tell me that's freaking Surge. Oh my gosh. What's good? Not me anymore, because this freaking island's in front of me now. Was the island crashing that bad? Because I spent like over 2 minutes getting over to Skyrib. You don't want to know. Oh no, I was saying your name because I was saying that I spent like 2 minutes coming over to you and getting you on the boat. And Surge and them are actually behind us now. If you use your sensing, you can kind of see them. Already almost there? Good, 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 good. We are currently 2/3 of the way to the Z value and 1/9 the way to the X value. I imagine we'll be there in the next 10 minutes probably. I'm gonna have to adjust the ship probably. I'm at 1300, negative 2000. I think you mean 13? What was the global message supposed to be? It's just blank. Global message from Don Red the Dark Sea. Nice money, bro. You got freaking robbed. Oh, using player region, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, the player replication focus is quite something. Yeet, could you send a message in the group chat, or sorry, instead the general chat or something, that also shows your player region as well. Send a screenshot of your coordinates, but also include your player region so that we have 2 points of reference. What's a player region? It's the stat that's right below the player replication focus. So if you're looking at your coordinates, it says current radius, player replication focus, and then it says player region. Thank you, Yeet. Yeah, those coordinates are a lot easier to look at. What does that even do? It's just another way of using coordinates, I believe. Like it's describing different places that the server is noticing where you are, right? So player region is where the player is probably relative to the world. Yeah. Whereas the player replication focus might be something to do with how the server is processing. I mean, I don't know what it is, but I'm just giving you an idea. But yeah, those are a lot closer to like Minecraft coordinates. A lot easier to read. I'm altering my trajectory. Changing our course. We're decreasing an X value. We need to go to the right more. Are you wearing Warding 5 gear? Skyrim? The dragon fell off the arena. Okay, guys. When you get to the island, be careful. The dragon fell off the arena. Must not. Please tell me how Dubs and us are in the same insanity zone when Dubs went out much later than us. Lag. Yeet says that the dragon fell off the arena. So when you get to the island, do not get ganked by the Dragon Lord. Be careful of where you land. That's how we made it. Someone give me a tutorial on how to write these global messages. I think that requires money, and I don't have a lot of that, so no. You will not be hearing from my personal experience. Did they bug audio? Because I feel like these sounds are not playing from the right directions. Like, I could hear Surge's ship with its sails going on and off when he was nowhere near me. That Atlantean mortar was, like, right next to me when it wasn't. Poor VTEX, man. The man is trying his best. I feel bad for him. He's trying his best. These people keep harassing him. What is the coordination? If you're asking about the coordinates that we're going to, we are heading to player region 1443, or excuse me, X1443, Y13, Z negative 2467. You're welcome. We are heading to... What do you mean, what? Excuse me? I'm not answering that question. I almost got freaking baited. The heck do you think this is? What do you take me for, some kind of freaking jump? You will not have me so easily. You will not be fooled. You will not be played. I've run my course with freaking Catch, man. I've had enough. That's the whole reason he gets timed out, by the way. Like 70% of his timeouts was that. Guess who's back? I think Yuki made it. Congratulations, Yuki. You have done it. You did it. Well done. Well do, well do. Don't try again, bro. That's a waste of freaking Robux. Like, I wouldn't even... Anything that costs Robux right now, I wouldn't even try with this game. It'd be bugged right now. Keep your money, bro. Keep your money. Spend it somewhere else. Yeah. We can all, like, be in the same spot when we get there. Actually, no, we can spread out. He said the dragon fell off, so... We can all be in different spots. The problem's gonna be getting the dragon back up. For democracy. For democracy, indeed. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna represent. There we go. You also fell off. Son, you died. And you're behind me. With a 2-minute head start. Let's not start. Come on, man. I feel like this is an easy defense. Come on, man. Don't be telling me I fell off. Why is there just a random rock out here? Is this the epicenter? I should have never gone on Surge's ship, real. I'm sorry I made that happen to you. I shouldn't have done that. Boat is here. It's search die. Got triple struck by lightning. Are you down? I don't see you in the... Oh no, you're Brendan Bolt. I forgot your name. You're not in the game anymore, I don't think. Should have said it then. You probably could have tried, like, modding your ship, catch for maximum speed, and sailing out here again. Only took you to half. That's good. I'm glad you didn't die, because that would have been freaking tragic if you freaking died. All right, we are about like 3 or 4 minutes, I believe, away from that island. Where the X value is climbing at a pretty steady rate, so I'd say about 3 or 4 minutes from getting to where you guys are. Snow is back. Yep. Snow, did you see the dragon? Just subscribed. Hey, look at that. Somebody gets no ads for a month. Thank you very much for that subscription. I appreciate that. My Twitch alerts are not working for some reason. They just broke themselves. So, yeah. Fat W, Fat W. Thank you very much. I lick the spoon, then I scrape the bowl. Scrape the bowl. If anybody has 1 revive, and you are afraid of dying, try to stay away from the dragon. Now, Dubs can buy a Big Mac. How cheap do you think a Big Mac is, bro? I live in California. Everything here is freaking inflated, bro. I ain't buying a Big Mac for $2.50. Like $4. Let me check the Big Mac price real quick. You're also inflated, Yapig. A standalone Big Mac typically costs between $6.42 and $7.79. A Big Mac value meal is priced between $10.19 and $13. Value, they say. Value, they say. A pleasant value meal for $13. How many Robux is that? A lot. That's like 1,200 Robux right there. 1,200 Robux, I think. Because if you buy on PC, you don't have to. You get more. So about 1,200, I assume. Like you could buy Roblox Premium for a month, or you could buy a Big Mac. Which one do you want? I'm just saying. Don't wanna strip no more. Don't wanna hit that pole. Do you know where you're taking us? Nope. XCD. Maybe getting disconnected wasn't so bad. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, the dragon is like towards the east. It's not directly east. I think it's more like southeast. But yes, if you check the general chat of the Discord server, you can see the coordinates. It's the bottom picture, the most recent picture. Somebody reading something. Time out of viewer Surge. Easy. Surge, your time has come. What did he type? He typed what? GG. This wouldn't have happened if we played Subnautica 2. He's not wrong. He is not wrong, unfortunately. 1443, we just passed. We need to go to an X value of additional 200. All right, we are almost there. I imagine another like 30 or so seconds. No, probably like another minute. Go up the whole damn sill. I'ma get lazy. Is all blue just Dragon Lord? I will verify for you in a second. I have mage sense. I think you're also a mage. But when I get there, I can tell you. I'll take my chances in traffic. I done put 100 bands on Zimmerman. You went past the all blue? Is that a One Piece reference? Somebody tell Saji. One Piece? I don't watch it. Shame this man. Glorify this man now. He didn't watch filler. I mean, you don't have to. This is the grand line for sure, Yavid. Surge, what happened? How are we in I3 again? Oh, freaking GG, bro. Nah, you guys ain't making that to freaking Dragon Lord, bro. I think we just found them, by the way. The Dragon Lord is purple for me. Can't see a thing. We just rammed into a boat. Is the island here? I can't see the island. It is? Okay, well, I can't see the island. Fly. I don't know if that's a good idea. I might just fall into the ocean. You are mage. Okay, but what does it matter if there's no land for me to land on, man? If my game doesn't think there's an island there, I'm just gonna fall through. Yeah. See? There's no island here from here. I can just go through it. So that's a lovely bug. Where's the dragon? There it is. Sad. Yeah, sad indeed. But I'll still get credit, I think, as long as I stay in the game. Hopefully Eileen can see the island. Fly under the island. Yeah, I actually might be able to do that. We'll have to see. I can probably cheese the dragon. Eileen, or I call you Eileen. Yeats. No, that's not your name. Skyrim. There we go. Just gotta cycle through them. Can you see the island? See how deep it is. No. Okay. So Skyrim and I both cannot see it. That's not good. We might have to get like some water breathing and swim speed gear. You guys are cursed. So it seems. So it seems. Look up, you are in the island. What you want me to see exactly? What do I look it up for? Above you? Alright, let me make sure that Eileen's gonna be okay. I'm gonna move the ship a little bit. I mean, I can see you on sensing, but I can't see you. No, I think I see you. Yeah, there you are. You're very small. If I run clear side, I can probably see you. Clear side didn't do a thing for this fog. That's insane. That's clear side 5. But I can still see you. You can park the boat around the dragon. It's not the boat being damaged that I'm worried about. But, I mean, yeah, we can definitely try for something. Omen behind. I'm not sure what Skyrim's doing, but they're doing something. Everyone's here? Alright, Surge and the gang, can you guys see the island? Charge. Alright. I hope Surge gets murked, don't we all? Unfortunately, there's a NATO spawning. Okay, they can't see the island either. Alright, so you guys can go ahead. The guys on the island can stay up there, I guess. We're gonna try attacking the dragon down here, since it did fall off. I don't know what the heck I'm doing, but Dubs ate the island. That is a lie. That is a blatant lie, and you know it. Prepare yourself, Eileen Becky, for death, I assume. Don't lure it to us. Well, how do I do that? Like, I'm not gonna, like, bring it to you intentionally, but, like, you said it like I'm gonna go up there with you. You got lumbago, Eileen Becky. Oh, never mind, I guess you don't. Alright, I see the dragon. I am terribly bugged. My freaking sound is not playing in the right spot, and my sales don't go down. Alright, I got us a little closer. It is pretty far. Take a screenshot of the dragon's underside. It's kind of perverted, no? I mean, I could take a screenshot. Save. Dubs use a flare. Funny. Thing is, I can't do that. You know why? This save doesn't have a flare. Where's it at? Alright. You checked the Arcane Odyssey chat. Yeets, I posted a picture there. Unfortunately, I'm currently getting a sale with waves. It's in the NATO. Where is the island? Guys, I already told you. Why do we keep saying where's the island? Come on, man. Oh, it's on the boat. It's on the freaking boat. What the heck? It's over. GG. It's on the freaking boat. I'm down. I get swept off by a wave. I come back to my boat, and there's a freaking dragon on my boat. Yes, yes, I sold. That's what it was. The person who sold was the person who went over there and freaking attacked the thing before I even got back to the boat. That's who sold. You freaking sold, Ketch. Where is Surge's boat? Why is he not here yet? Somebody revive Boba Eggdog. So get over here and revive me. Using health pot. Why didn't you bring your boat over? He sat me on the bench. What are you doing? They would tell me I sold, but then nobody's over here. Dubs use a health pot. I already had a healing exhaustion anyways, I can't use it. Someone explain to me how I get knocked off my boat. I come back, the dragon lands, and it's my fault. When I wasn't the one attacking it or aggroing it. Explain that to me. I'm just saying. It would appear the dragon doesn't see the island either. Very nice. It's dying. Gonna do this in one go? I mean, that would always be optimal, yeah. Could also do it without the game bugging, I guess. Alright, it would appear they got Boba Egg Dog. Nobody revived him on the island. Who is down there? It would be Surge, Dizzy, Taxi, and Catch if they're still alive. I'm gonna go see if I can find Becky. I don't know if they're coming back. Skyrim, are you still gonna be playing? Because if so, I'm coming over to where you spawn. Can you get it out of the damn ground? Where to find you? If you're, I mean, you said you were dead, so you spawn at the embassy border. All you have to do is just go past Ravenna. I am that. Where is there? I said go past Ravenna. Where is there? Give names, please. Thank you. What? On Skyrim? Where at? Backward. Open your map and give me the nearest landmark, please. Ravenna. Okay, I'm coming over. Northern port of Ravenna. All right, taxi. I'm sorry it was so late. I despawn the dragon by smacking it. Yeah, my islands aren't loading properly. Quick blame dubs. Yeah, I'm right here, bro. When Taxi died, it despawned. Alright, well, if it despawned... Yeah, we can try looking for another one. Quick blade dubs. I'm right here, bro. We can try looking for another one if you guys want to. You sold the game. We'll use healing elixirs, please. Yeah, if you haven't already healed, I guess you can drink an elixir while you're dying to extend the timer. No, whoever gave the instruction to drive under the island sold it. Somebody was saying go underneath the island and don't aggro it to us to go fight the dragon. If somebody could come up with instructions faster or just say wait or something. I mean, I guess I will say wait since I can't get input from anybody in a time that makes sense. I duped Dragon Slayer. Bad yeet. In the future, if the dragon goes underneath the island, I'm going to tell everybody to wait so that we can come up with a plan. Doge, do you want to get on a mast instead so that you can soap yourself? Don't forget to equip the soap first. Are you already in Darksea? What am I supposed to be doing? Why is bro already entered? What do you think? We're going out for a second hunt. We don't have the room on this boat for everybody on board. Because it'd be you, Dizzy, and Catch. That'd be 3. 2 mass would get filled. Does somebody not have a fast boat? I mean, we especially don't have the room for you. For reasons. Yeah, you can try to find another Dragon Lord. Alright. We just go straight to I-4, and then we try to find... whatever. If you haven't already, put on warding gear. If we don't go together, what if the island will be invisible? I think that happened because of the death. But, I mean, regardless, Yeet's already out there. He's looking for an island right now. I think on death, it unloaded the island. For us, at least. Yeah, Snow came back and she was fine actually. Yuki came back and she was fine. So I don't know why that happened to us. You want to pick us up? We're still out here like in the Dark Sea. Yeah, if you're still sitting in that spot, I'm coming over there. I can pick you up. It's gonna be like probably 15 minutes at the most. Yeah, I have the coordinates up. Who died first? Two of us died at the same time. So it would have been other. But that wasn't the prediction anyways. It was it's a poll, so nothing to cash out. Dubs did. Two of us died at the same time. Set up AO Minecraft. Yeah. We can cheese the dragon with beds. If you die, you could spawn right outside. It's fine. Will you buy us FC? Insane. These shitty ass songs make it worse. It's not like I picked these songs. Blame YouTube. What songs would you give, Catch? Go ahead and give a recommendation. For free. Not even gonna cost you any money. Go ahead and give your song request. What do you want? Silence. Assuming that's what you were trying to type. We're not doing that. Is this the right song? It might be. But it was like. Yeah, it is. Automod 2. What's wrong with Automod? What even happened? I'm checking Automod. Give me a second. Ah, I see. Bro, there was a claim based on race, ethnicity, or religion. Bro, it thinks you're racist, Catch. Yeah, earlier you said, yes, your ass, Blackbeard Captain. You put black and ass in the same thing. So I got very upset. Redeemed skip song for no reason. Yes. You get some exclusive sneaks for the upcoming server, Pog. Sneak me. Alright, let's see here. Okay. I see it. I see it. I see the vision. Now you must tell me, is the destruction as bad as it is in AO? If the ground is destroyed, am I going to lose all of my frames? Like when dragon attacks happen, they like duplicate or something like that the ground, or they do something with some really bad calculation that causes the game to lag really badly. If I'm fighting a dragon in Minecraft, am I gonna get massive freaking performance drops? That's my question. No realistic physics mod? None of that sand and dirt going flying at Mach 5? Hell no. Alright then. You wanna kill someone? No. Stressful ass dragon hunt. Whose boat is that? Let's just hope there are no devs in stream. Where's ISIL? I don't even know what's going on there. The third image is a size 1 NATO. Okay, let me see this again. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I was wondering what I was looking at. I was like, there's some effects on my screen. I see it now, the actual cone shape. So what you're saying is, it's the nomad's life for us. There's no settling down. There is no farming. There is no mending villager. There is live in a cave. Or there's get the heck on. No and yes. Yes. I do wonder if he has that like anywhere in a list somewhere. Make NATO's less egregious in some way, shape, or form. Cause this game is shit. Gotta wait for a NATO to despawn. Kill these young dragons. Okay, well, I'm on the way to pick up Dizzy and maybe somebody else. Surge and Catch are gone. Dizzy or Taxi's gone. Surge didn't leave. I think he rejoined, but he is not out there anymore. So I think it's just Dizzy that I'm picking up. And then from there we can look for Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord is like a faint purple. Or like a maybe a deep purple. Yeah, wait, Dizzy? Okay, I'll come pick. Yeah, I get you both then. Stick to Ancients and enjoy Dragon Lord. Yeah, if Yuki and whoever else is no longer coming along, then we can go for Ancients, yeah. How many of us are truly here? 1, 2, you have your own boat. 3, he's on my boat. 4, you're sitting there. 5, you're sitting there. Okay, we're all there then. Back to working on craft. Okay. I will actually schedule a dragon hunt sometime. I do want it to be that everybody's out of school so that they have time, of course. We don't want Taxi awake at 4 a.m. trying to play the game. Unfortunately, there was no way for me to know that he's going to drop this thing today. Not class on Wednesday. It's good to know. But I will try to do it on a day that everybody is good to go. So it'll probably be on the weekend. I can miss class on Wednesday. You can, but should you? I don't think you should. I will need to go temporarily in about an hour. But then I'll be free to do whatever again afterwards. So we do have Yeats boat and we do have... No, we just have Yeats boat, I think. Yeet, were you able to dock your boat out here? I thought you weren't allowed to dock your boat in the Dark Sea. Can we play Mario Party 8 in an hour? Yeah, if you can get a PC port going and give everybody their own copy. I am down for some Mario Party 8. It never sank? Oh, that's right, you brought your boat out here. I forgot. I was like, who did it? I thought it was Serge's boat. He did technically, but he wasn't there first. I see. Max level is 175. How dare you? I still can't use all of my spells as a mage? Still no ultimate art? On my warrior? How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. Off the boat we go. Easy. Monsieur, please find your way to an attachment or a seat. I stopped the boat so I could soap myself. If you haven't already, give yourself warding gear or a warding potion. But for the reasons that you have just now experienced, you need to hurry up. Yeah. Just a lot of complicated commit rocks. That'd be an insane array of command blocks. $500,000 command blocks. GG. I'm gonna start recommending that people have feather falling potions on them so they can just jump off the freaking island. I don't understand what's going on with fall damage in the Dark Sea. I haven't taken any. And I don't want to recommend that people just jump off and not defend themselves in case it just kills them. Because I can't tell what's supposed to be happening. It's like, if this game could stop being a buggy mess. Okay, I3. Very, very good. I don't have a potency build, but I do have divine warding aura potions. So does Yeet as well. So if we can group up with Yeet, we'll be okay. I think he might have a potency build. Okay, Dizzy, we are about 7 minutes from your location. We have 800 to go on the Z value and like 400 to go on the X value, I think. Peak indeed. You hate this mechanic and you know it all too well. If your armor or weapon is too heavy, you become over encumbered. That's fine, assuming that you have a way to address that. Right? Like, I don't hate that mechanic. What I would hate is if it wasn't balanced well, right? This is a fat ass who's already accustomed. Then I wouldn't be encumbered if that's the case. Yeah, you can increase weight. Yeah, that's good. Like, it makes sense. Like in a game like this, right? You don't want people that aren't supposed to use weapons, like for a different class, to use those weapons. Did you get omened? By the way, Yuki, you know we're gonna try to break your game, right? I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way to do it, but like if it happens, it happens. I'll report it to you. I'll let you know. But here's the thing: all classic, but 75 points into all stats. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, so it's Path of Exile. Interesting, interesting. What kind of place is this? Thank you, Poppy Boone. But a dragon might be a mythical. I mean, that's probably. I've heard that some mythicals are harder than Dragon Lord. I mean, we're gonna get freaking rinsed probably, but if the AOE isn't as grand, it's possible, right? Especially with what we know now. The only problem that I have is that every mythical. Do all mythicals have the same attacks, just different magics? Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna have to learn what attacks they can have. I assume it's the same as ancients as well. All right. Yeet, if you want to wait there, you can. Yeah, if you want to post the coordinates, but you have to wait there because if you leave, the island will despawn. So it's up to you. If you're gonna wait there, go ahead and post the coordinates. If you're not, don't worry about it. What do you mean, assassin? That's the name of a class. They're making a class called assassin. Your rogue. The assassin is your rogue. Nitwit. I know what class I'm playing. I said sales is here. I want sleep too. You should get some sleep. We will do another hunt at some point, and we will try to get dragon blood. Do not fret. Posted an AO chat only 2K away? Okay. Okay, 2K is pretty freaking far for an ancient. You can't find one that's closer? I'm certain you can find one that's closer. Are you 2K player region or are you 2K player replication? Am I water poisoned? No, I don't think so. My Z value is barely increasing, man. Okay, this is the way I want to go. Looking for 1443, then I turn left a little bit. Oh, are you using the Infernal Origins mod? Like the one from Data Union? Not Infernal? Okay. Okay, then again, I might... Well, be careful. Be careful, silly. Dizzy, we are 200 on the Z value out. Excuse me, we're 300 out. But we are rapidly approaching your location. We should be there in the next minutes. I still don't get why they add level 600,000 or 600 dragons and not boost levels. Well, the idea is to have them be difficult, right? The further out you go, the more powerful the dragon gets. The levels are an arbitrary system. They're just a way of scaling the monster, right? They didn't even have to give them levels. They could have just given them flat HP values and not told you what level they are. The reason that they have levels is probably so that they can have variety with these dragons. But they didn't have to tell us anything. Dizzy, I can see you on sensing. Prepare for boarding. All right, Mr. Dizzy. Where did you send? You sent an AO chat? Does Dizzy have flare? There's no way Dizzy has flares, right? Does Ben have flares? No, that's silent. Okay. I blacklisted stuff to break submersion like nukes and ray guns. What? No. Let me play as an artificer. Come on. Nukes and ray guns. Those are what 100% in the scope of the universe. Come on, man. Let me drop nukes on my barbarian. You guys chilling underwater? I mean, that's all you can do, probably. Howdy, gents. I don't know anybody's gender. I'm assuming you're men. Gents and gentlewomen, I guess. I am right outside. Is Silent in the boat? Oh, he's on the boat. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Yeet has posted his coordinates. We're gonna be on the way. He is... Oh no, he's only 200 away. Okay, never mind. Yeah, 200 is close. I thought you said 2,000. I'm going through an island? Alright, well, don't do anything crazy. And you will be out that island soon. Thank you. Of course, of course. Police in general don't work, gang. Plunder works. My optimization update is built in, just as a flex, you say. What's that yellow thing? Is that Yeet? That very well could be him. Can anybody... Yeet's title is the Omen Slayer, right? That mages were based on title, because like he's the wise, you are something. So I don't think Yeet has a piss yellow title. I think this is him though. Why was it yellow? Like this game's sensing is gonna piss me off. I don't know what I was looking at. Now it's blue. It was Zeus. Ah, he lives. Ancient Slayer? Okay, so you're pink, I think. Have I killed an ancient on this save? Yes. No, you're pink. They're not pink, you're blue. Okay. I'm thinking of corrupted. With a tier 10 tornado, no shitters, 20 renders since I was at 90. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Do you have... Actually, I don't know about the development of this mod. Do you have multi-core, multi-thread, or MCMT installed? I do not yet. Okay. So you're aware of it. That's good. I've never tried configuring that mod, but that thing... I know that it can have a lot of issues with spawning of entities and whatnot. But if you already have good performance, I wouldn't even worry about it. I think when you stress test with multiple players, it'd be different, especially from the server's perspective. So it might be necessary for the server, but we'll have to see. I'm on the pillar? Okay. Alright guys, before we get up there, we need to put on warding probably, because none of us are wearing our good gear. Yeet, do you still have warding potions? If not, I can use them. Warding aura potions. I have one. Okay. Do you have a potency build? If you don't, I'll just use mine. You got 25? Okay, yeah, we can use yours then. Alright guys, let's go to Yeet. I think he's on the pillar. Redeemed wide doge. Back to normal. Too small. Wait, did you unthick me? Oh yeah, they don't stack. Alright, before you swap armors, wait for Yeet to give us the warding, and then you can swap armors. I don't want to see any of you fall over and die. So gonna change my build, I'll slowly die. Just live. That's what I'll say. Ancient Ether Lighting. Alright. This with software goes. And Lost Envoy. Alright, people. There's a power pot here, I think. If you need power, go ahead and drink up. And let's slay the dragon. Heavy gear. Give it to me now. Everybody should be ready. Give it about 10 seconds. Never mind. I guess we're smacking the dragon. Let's go. It's not a big deal. He's slamming already. I'm down to 27 FPS. That is a freaking yikes. Gareth Cutlass might be down? No, they're alive, I think. Never mind, they're down. And for some reason, the dragon hasn't stopped. That's not good. Hey, drink a potion to save yourself. Keep yourself alive. Whoever is down right now, drink a potion. The dragon is harassing me. I can't get you. Goodness gracious, that dragon wants you dead. Like, what the heck? Alright, they're gone. I'm dead. Like, what am I looking at, man? Somebody come pick me up. For all that waiting, yeah. I couldn't pick you up because the dragon wouldn't stop attacking. And I didn't see anybody else trying to get in. But yeah, I gotta dip. I will return when my health is back. Yeah, if you aggroed it at the start, then you shouldn't have been. You should have been fine. I don't know why it didn't let us revive you. The dragon just wouldn't stop attacking. It literally slammed onto your body and did its AoE roar scream, and it was breathing on your body as well. So then after that, it freaking went in the air and did the freaking attacks from orbit on me. Yay, dragons. I can't see. Is it? Oh, it's acid. Okay. Acid, ancient lightning. Ether lightning or something like that. Yeah, everyone's probably on Sentinel. What the heck? You could. But there's no guarantee that everybody's on Sentinel. I don't know for a fact. I'm saying they're probably on it. Did somebody go down? I don't think so, right? Because the dragon was attackable. I don't know why it gave up at the end, but I didn't want to say anything just in case it tried to get pissy. But it just stopped playing the game, so lucky us, I guess. Okay, people, well done, I suppose. Yeah, Cannon's very good for this. I'm planning on swapping Slash over to Plasma, I think. I haven't even tried using Hasta. We lost Silent? Yeah, that is true. I mean, that was just weird. Normally the dragon does something else. I don't know what standard dragon behavior is supposed to be. I imagine it's supposed to stop when it downs a player, but it just didn't. And it was aggroed on Silent too. I don't know why I didn't leave him alone after it downed him. I tried to get in, I truly did. They just wouldn't let me in. And then it took me out. But it stopped when it got me. I don't know why it didn't stop when it got Silent. I imagine it's some kind of bug. If you go back in the VOD, you actually might see I had less HP when we started out. I had like 2,000 HP. Now I have 2,100. I think it's the same reason that the fleet started working for some people after they died. I think the first spawn might be bugged. And if Silent hadn't died earlier, which I don't think he ever did, he didn't fully die, it might have bugged out and not treated him correctly. Alright guys, I'm gonna forget Slash real quick. And I'm going to learn Annihilation. Alright. Can't sense down players for whatever reason. Like you can't sense them at all, or you can't like tell that they're downed. Which one do you mean? At all. That's weird. That dragon was really after him for some reason. Alright. We'll make your way back to the ship. I'm currently looking for it. I have no idea how we got up here. It's right there. I think the ship's right over here then. I cannot tell. But yeah, if you have flares and you find the ship, fire one off. I hope that's not on the ship. I just realized there is no freaking sound. I'm gonna have to set that to all sounds so I can stop forgetting to do that. Did you kill a dragon? Yes, we killed an ancient. Above the ship. If you're a mage, go to the orange dot. If you're not, look for the jumping dots. This Ketch would have been a great meat shield. Yeah. If Ketch was here, that dragon wouldn't have gone after you like that. It's so sad that Kraken got him. Enjoying my Subway sandwich right now. You are not beating the big back allegations, bro. Cake and Subway? Insane. Is that everybody? I think Boba Egg Dog's still here, right? That's him. We don't have Ketch. We don't have Silence. He's here in this jail cell. True. Wait, is Yeet still alive? I think Yeet's still alive, right? Where's he at? I'm left. Okay. Oh yeah, you get your own ship. Forgot. Making banana pudding. I hope that doesn't take very long. I have time for one more dragon before I need to go AFK. Be back in 20 minutes. Okay then. Well, I was circling the island to get to you, but it's fine. Oh, my Subway sandwich attracts an omen, bro. The thing is, you're not here, so I mean... We're currently heading towards I-3. Gonna bring us a little bit back. And we're in I-3. Ancients can still spawn here. Yeah, like to our right. I think that might be an ancient. Let's go ahead and check. It's got a green aura on the outside. I'm not sure. I'm gonna start paying attention to that to see if the outside aura might tell you what it is. Alright, people. You have arrived. You have an hour and 2 minutes on warding. We should be good for a bit. Okay, I think the outside aura lets you know what the color is. And the color is most certainly green. I'm trying to see... Actually, I'm not sure. It looked green for a second. I want to see its HP bar without aggroing it, but the game won't give it to me. I'll wait till you guys are up here before I do anything. I want to make sure that it's ancient, but I can't tell. Yeah, it's ancient. Okay. Yeah, it is green. Okay. So I think the outside aura... I'll type it in Twitch chat. All right. There's 3 of us left. Yeet's AFK. So yeah, there'll be 3 of us left. All right, are we ready? If so, let's go. I think he did summon lightning magic on like that. That's crazy. I did a lot of damage there. I was healing for like 15, then 50, then 20. Like, oh my gosh. I did not mean to cast Annihilation on my goober. Oh no. Stink Dragon, real. What's he doing? Like, I don't like when he does that crap. It looks like he's roaring. Forgot to drink a power pot before I did this. Where did he go? Oh, he's above. Oh my gosh. Dizzy might be down. He's down. I'm going for him. Dizzy, if your screen stays red, you need to let me know so I can revive you again. Indeed. I was gonna swap the songs, but I didn't do it. Dizzy, you're bugged. Don't move. Don't move. You're bugged. You're bugged. Don't move. Oh my gosh. Welcome back. Dizzy, jump off the freaking edge. Or do something to make sure you can heal. Don't sit next to the dragon. If it dies, it's fine, because you already have the blood. I didn't get the chance to. I forgot. I literally just bound it, man. Come on. I bound it after we killed the last dragon. I'm the ship captain, man. That. Oh my gosh. Oh, what the heck? I didn't know that could happen. Look at this, it pushed me. All right, now tell me where you see the word combat. I'm in the C section. I have log here. Did you die? Are you watching? Can you just watch the stream? Anyways, I've seen someone do it before. No, I won't. We're gonna make it easy for you. Now you can focus on Subway. I tried. I wanted to name my Meteor combat log, but I couldn't find it either on either thing, so I can look for a funny name later. The ship's right down here, by the way. What time is it? Yeah, I can do one more dragon, I think. These dragons don't take too long. We're doing really good damage. We're doing really good damage. It's just such a shame that freaking the Dragon Lord did what it did. If it didn't catch us on the edge, I think we kill it there. But we all are a bit more knowledgeable now. Alright, both are accounted for. We're getting out of here. On to the next dragon. We're in I3. I'll bring us to I4 in a second. Yeah, Kennen puts in fat work. When the dragon lands, Annihilation is good to cast on it as well. The storms are freaking vicious. Do what is safe. If you are not comfortable getting too close to the dragon, it's okay for the most part, as long as we can do enough damage to kill it. I've noticed that you have to get pretty close to damage it. Sometimes you seem to have more range than usual. What shape? No, I think I have a shape. If you want to maximize your damage against dragons, reduce the size of your cannon. The size and explosion size. That increases the damage because it focuses it into one spot. Same thing with your beams as well. Lower the explosion size of your beam if you're using beam. Lower the size of everything. If you have the option to customize the shape, pick the one that has the most speed and the most damage, because size does not matter against dragons. There's a dragon in front of us. Its aura is blue on the outside. I think that's an ancient. It might be a mythical. Yo, Green Moth, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Yearn for a bugless experience? Don't we all? I think Vtux also yearns for a bugless experience. He is not our enemy. If his game could be perfect and he could make it so, he would do so. We all want the same thing. Remember that. Remember that. The devs want this game to be good too. Alright people, you have arrived. I'm going to take a second to modify my meteor. And check what else I can modify real quick for maximum damage. Meteor and cannon. Oh yeah, there's a shape here, okay. Speed, negative size. Speed, there's damage, minus size. Is there a speed damage? Probably not. Is that gonna make me sit still? No. Nice, okay, I kinda like that. I like that a lot, actually. But I don't know if I keep that for PvE. Maybe the true villain was Dubs. Wrong. Wrong again, Catch. How many times can you be wrong in one day? Insane. I do have a power cauldron that I'll be placing down. Courtesy of somebody. They placed it on my ship earlier. Silence. Okay. So when you grab this power, be sure to whisper, "Thank you, silent." Can't send Catch to jail? Nope, I already did it. Gotta wait, it's on CD. W Musics. Okay, so earlier you skipped the freaking El Gigante de... What was it? I forget what it was, but that one's a classic. Redeemed timeout Catch. Alright then. Dante was something else. No. Sorry, Catch, you gotta go now, bro. See ya. Alright. I'm placing the power cauldron at the top of the, like when you get to the arena, basically. You'll see it. I'm on the pillar. Okay, you can come up. It's safe as long as you're careful. Just don't sprint, basically. Okay, I thought I bugged it. I was about to say. Don't eat this food. This is just for energy. Alright, let's go. Oh, look at that freaking DPS, baby. Yes, sir. Don't get smacked. Don't stand next to it. Why I almost hit him with that. Oh my gosh. He's doing the blast. Get somewhere safe. Get into the air. If possible. Like jump and stuff. Sprint, use your dodge reflex. I think he lived. Nice. These like snow particle effects or whatever are confusing me. I can't think of their notes. Alright, well done. Yeah, that DPS was fat, especially at the very beginning. Damage went up tenfold, yeah. He tail swept me above himself. Perfect game with no flaws. That's probably a ping thing, though. Alright, I have time for another dragon. We're doing these really quickly. Ancient freaking slaying. This ship is gonna run out of supplies at some points. Don't make meta? Okay, good. I will send you our coordinates when we get to the next dragon. I'm gonna sit at that island. How are you alive, by the way? Oh, you probably sat inside of your brig, right? If you sit inside or sit underneath like a ledge, you don't get water poisoning. I'm gonna do the same thing then, so I can stay alive when I go AFK. It's a good thing you're back, because I think we can use your ship. I don't know how many supplies you have. We are currently at player region X 1334 and Z of negative 2380. Ooh. Don't want to go into I-5 now, do we? There is a sea monster over there. I don't want to be next to that. I'll just turn us this way. I can't see the Bronze Sea. I still need to make enough warding pots. Yeah, it's a shame fleets are bugged, because we need those novel horns. Does anybody know how to farm novel horns? One of them asked for a number, I didn't have both of them. Good job. And that's crazy. Tell your men to finish his deployment already. Set fleet to conquer. Good, good, good. Get them in chests too? Ah, okay, that's where they come from. Yeah, conquer and looting like crazy. We have luck 3 actually applied by default. This might be the ideal time to go running around trying to find novel horns. It's a shame that Dragon Islands don't let you get loot as much. VTEX is planning on, in the future, making a section of the Dark Sea dedicated to dragons, like a dragon roost. So that might change the way the spawns work. What do you mean? So like Dragon Islands, like the ones that we just did, with the ancients and the mythicals, they are dedicated to that dragon. They don't have chest spawns to the same degree. Like, yeah, they have a chest ring, but it's not the same amount of chest, is it? Like, you can find way more with the Atlanteans, because Atlanteans have their own structures with a bunch of chests on them. Alright, we have arrived. Can we harder the dragons? Yeah, but I mean, they're AI. You can cheese them. You can run away and then come back. You can cast flight and fly around them and grab it. You can use an invis pot. I'm not sure how much that'll do though. I haven't tried using invis, like perfect invis. But it's more chests per hour, definitely. If it was like raw Atlantean Islands versus... This is a mythical. Do we have the means to take care of this? You guys want to try it? Kill. Do we need a flare? Wait, yeah, we can wait for you. Yeet, so the coordinates are X1126, 1126. And the Z value is negative 2305. Are you still in the game? I don't know if you're still in the game. I don't think you are. Okay, so I guess we're not waiting for him then, never mind. I guess you could look up the magic, yeah. Okay guys, I don't have any more power potions, so, or any more power cauldrons, so I'll have to make some more next time. If we can burst, make a DP, and start this goal. It's Stardust magic. I have no idea what that is, but I guess we'll find out. I don't think the dragon will aggro until we get in its face. I don't know if we need... Oh, they're not on a ledge. But it is walking around. I've never seen that before. Is it walking? Or was it just a really awkward idle? It's light-based? Okay. So what you're saying is we're gonna get freaking owned because of the fast magic. Okay, people. Well, if you're ready, let's freaking go, I guess. Good luck. What's it doing? Don't stand next to it, apparently. I can't beam it very well. It's gonna have an aura that kills you. I don't want to cast flight. Oh my gosh. Actually, this might be the tech. No, I'm dead. Okay. I couldn't cancel flight, man. I fat-fingered flight, and it stuck me there. I wish I could have flight on my secondary magic, dude. Alright, well, I'm already down. I'm gonna go do that thing. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Or within 20 minutes. See you in 10 minutes without my soup? Yeah. I'll be back then. Alright, I'm back. Is my mic on? Yes. I see Holy Nice in chat, so I'm assuming you guys might have actually killed the dragon. Let me set this thing back to the game. Bam. Alright, hello everybody. I'm a cowboy now. I think Lynx might have said that. I didn't check. Congratulations everybody. What did you guys I don't know what you guys got. I have no idea what I would have gotten. It's the when you died. Wow. Was it a purple dragon? Is there no title for killing? You want? No. But I appreciate that. The Dubs dragon. Yeah, let's hope not. I'm not a Stardust dragon kind of guy. See that Brandon Bolt is down. Well, congratulations and good job, everybody. I don't know how long everybody's gonna be on for, but I am down to do a few more dragon hunts. For the time being, I will schedule an official one for us all to get together for later. Backed up like a wuss. I ain't taking that Dark Sea Death message. I wouldn't say that's like a wuss. I'd say that's like a businessman. You recognize the value of your money, and you chose not to drop it in the Dark Sea like some pleb. Dragon hunt in blocks fruits. You and that jail were made for one another. I'll be right back. I'm rejoining the server. Rejoining the game, really. My money, nah. Just lived is all. I see. I don't know if I need to restart Roblox entirely, or if I should restart Roblox entirely, or if I should just leave the game and come back in. I'm assuming leaving the game is fine. Didn't you tell me someone needed something? No. I mentioned that if we didn't... I mentioned warding pots. I said that if we don't have enough, we could use some of yours. I said that Surge has the best potency build. So Surge should use the warding pots, followed by you. You have like a 50%. Followed by Yeet. He has like a 25%. I said that if you wanted to give someone money, it should be like Taxi, maybe Surge. But I never said anybody needed something, I don't think. Give my pots, I'm not using them. I mean, we're using them for the hunts, right? So it's good that you have some on you, because you never know what might happen, right? I think that pots should be spread between players. We have a good spread right now. We have some pots on Yeet, we have some pots on you, some pots on me, some pots on Surge. So if somebody were to die or something like that, we have pots for everybody. I think you should keep the ones that you have, just in case, because redundancy is good. You never know what might happen. Redundancy, yes. Horns cost 200k, easy. If horns are... Is it like each individual horn is 200k? There's no freaking way. Because if it's 2 mil a pot, I mean, bro, you could make bank by just going into the Dark Sea and farming chests. 24k each? Okay, I was about to say. It's 200k per potion then. What he's saying. But it's still like, it's still mad money to make if you can farm them. With luck 3, you think the price would go down potentially, but players don't want to go out there and do that crap, so. This game might be more bugged than I thought. Do I need to have the vote out? Nope. He just can get on, okay. New announcement in AO disc for new servers. I saw an at as well. I'm gonna check that in a second. These fixes are now live in the new servers. We'll be shutting down all the servers in 2 to 3 hours, so they're updated There will be an in-game announcement and shutdown timer. Does that mean that we can play new servers and not get shut down? Fixed issues with NPCs carrying and syncing story. Oh, NPC carrying, okay. Possible fix for some preset enemies not appearing. You know what that means, Yeet? It means we have to kill one. I think I ended up getting Omen pants, so I can't trade you. I've got my own Omen set, but I think I'm using it on my Marcus Rose save. I have to go check later. But even then, I want to have an Omen set for myself. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right, just beat it. I don't think I saw a single new server. I think these are all as of today. I know I'm scrolling kind of quickly. I don't expect you guys to see it yourself. But I'm just looking for like a sudden change in numbers. There's a 12-minute right here. 6:07, what time is it? 6:30? Yeah, that's new patch. It's Los Angeles. That's the only problem. I don't want you guys coming to Los Angeles. But I mean, if it works, it works, right? It's the only server that has the new stuff on it. Please, no ass server. Yeah, fig. There's a 30-minute Leesburg, but there's no one there. These servers are so weird. I don't know why it displays like that. I wonder if rejoining the game could fix that. Yeah, I might have to just bring you guys to Los Angeles. Let me prep for a few minutes. Bro, clans are worse, that's true. Show them how. Place that is restricted. How does this even exist? Are these dev servers or something? I don't understand. That one doesn't have a thing on it, so I can't even join that. It's like... This server browser pisses me off. I don't think any of these servers are new then. Which means it doesn't matter what we do. Pick a good server. What do you think I'm doing? Who said they had 140 ping? Was it Silent? Silent, what region of the world are you in? Are you... I think you're Brazil, aren't you? Someone from Brazil? Okay. I mean, don't dot me. I can't remember freaking 15 different people's regions flawlessly. At this point, I'm gonna say I'm from Antarctica. I mean, that'd work. Same difference, I suppose. You're both south of me. Redeem the drink. Have drink. The drinking has been done. It might just be Leesburg still. I can look for a Miami. LM. L. Mumbai. There's no Miamis. Lovely. Leesburg might be the closest to Brazil. Aside from the Brazil servers themselves, of course. Were we in Powerful Kraken? Omen stream when though? We've done several. What do you read? We could do another Omen stream. I mean, we can just do like a general Dark Sea hunt in general. So, there's that as well. That could be this weekend though. I could say like we can do a general Dark Sea monster hunt. So killing omens, killing dragons. Wipes his ass with vindicators. You probably shouldn't do that. That sounds painful. L. L-O. L-O. Leesburg. Here we go. Did I try Powerful Kraken? I think I did. I'll try Eager Whale. Indicator is rare. Yes, it has the rare rarity. This is not a clan server, but there is a clan, organization. It's such a small projectile. I'm never hitting anything with that, am I? Except for the dragon. Min-size wood, it's time. Mage in 26, yapping. What's the one actually? What does it matter, man? Yapping, yapping. Just like beef for real. Bunch of chuds over there with their freaking vindicators. Skip to the song. Yeet, do you have trauma? Does that song remind you of something? Now you might be thinking, you're probably thinking I'm being an ass, but if you don't know what I'm talking about, what's even wrong about that song? Don't find out. 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 I'm gonna make some power cauldrons. I forget what the catalyst is, though. I hate that I actually know what's wrong with that song. You hate it, you say. Dirty Diana, no. And where do I go for this thing? I forgot. There it is. All right, now I gotta find. I have a potion book, or potion page, excuse me. We're looking for the thing that does the thing. No, stop resetting my page, you frick. Catalyst. We want a cauldron, which is called a brew. That is whale blubber? No, it's jellyfish. Do I have jellyfish on this? I have some. I can make 4 cauldrons, 12. Okay, nice, that's pretty good. I mean, I appreciate that, but what do I use this for? Eat. No, 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 no. I need to make sure that I have energy here to be able to do the thing. I mean, like, for flight, yes. Okay, I can hold on to this for flight. But, like, I have my... Alright, everybody has it, it's fine. Everybody has a bunch of omen food. Mostly worried this might run out before the food meter goes down. Poison 5 pie. No, thank you. Alright, what name are we going for? Eating pies, we have omen meats. Can you make an omen meat pie? Do you have enough pumpkins? It's the wrong freaking keyboard. Alright, let me check the in my server real quick. Somebody sent something in AO chat. Bro thinks he... see. That wasn't for me. That was for me. The rage that the man felt while in prison. Axolotl? That's how you spell that, right? It's a really weird word. I mean, it's not weird, it's... I think it's Mexican. But like... indigenous. It's like Aztec. New trait request. Axolotl. There we go. Okay, no blur, thank you. Poison 5. Be gone. I am not logging off. Alright, we're doing another dragon hunt. If anybody wants to join, go ahead and get up in here. I will meet you all at Sailor's Lodge. I should be at 99% resilience, so that should be good enough to maintain my speed toward the Dark Sea. New trait request. Man, I cannot catch a break. Fortified 5. I mean, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Anybody wants additional blocking power? We got this right here. I'm a little concerned about the stamina, but it might be okay. Yeah, you confuse two of the same ones. Blocking? Who's that? He's the man who will save you from taking 18 billion damage in one instance. If you block, you actually could probably live one of those stupid Dragon Roar AoEs. I will accept your pie, but there's no guarantee I use it. We have a lot of food to go through. So please forgive me. Hulk, he said. Nephew, he said. A wave ate me. Yeah, the ocean just loves you, bro. Maybe stop loading yourself up with all them sweets and whatnot. You won't get eaten. Just saying. Going to lodge? Alright. If we have more than 5 players, we're taking 2 boats. I see 4. We're missing Cutlass, that'd be 5. I think Yeet is joining. So that'll be 6 players. I forget, is there anything we need to address? We're gonna need to have warding. I'm gonna run out, so I'm gonna be swapping my gear. For some reason there's food being placed on my boat. +4. Perfect season, giant omen, and mushroom pie. Well, isn't that something? Somebody knocking? No. Moving on. Afflicted with insanity. John Eagle's missing all his HP. What's happening here? An eagle ate him. He's under attack, I think. I'm gonna go try to pick him up, I guess, at Ravenna. He's not bounty, is he? No. Nobody freak out. Just going to see if I can save this eagle man. No, he's being hunted by some sweat. Why do you even have PvP on to begin with? To PvP. Fred Jones has decided to sponsor the upgrade of this deckhead. I appreciate that. I don't? How are you getting attacked then? This isn't a clan server. And you say I don't, but check your settings. Do you have allow player versus player damage applied? I mean, we're not on Minerva Garden. I don't know how you're getting attacked. Heads I buy, open coat, tails I don't. Turn it on and off again. Trust. You can only turn it on or off once every 6 hours. I do not trust. Alright, let me pull up a coin real quick. Alright, flipping the coin. Heads. It rolled heads, sir. It looks like you're buying. So duds, yeah, that's what it is for sure. All right, we are setting off in the next 5 minutes, ideally. So, hang on. Yeah, that's what 5 minutes means. I'm sure you can buy an Omen Cloak or whatever in 5 minutes. Why do I have so much HP? Oh, because of this. Okay, it's virtuous. That's terrible. Yeah, okay, catch. If you say so, bro. With the no soap in your hand. And he's gonna wonder why he's dying. That's fine. Do I need range to not be in the dragon's ass? I have no idea. I don't know. We believe that range does not do anything. You could try it. I don't know. That's why 3 people jumped me and I said, you know, if you ask me, I'd let you know it's boosting, it's bannable. But him asking. No one's banning over that. But yeah, that's all the more reason to not have PvP on. Because the freaks would have come out. Alright, that bank ship just despawned. Easy. No one's betting all that. It was odd for some reason. Game good. Bottom text. No problem. Bottom text. Alright, well I see 3 players on the boat. We're waiting on Dizzy and Mr. Fred Jones, I think. Alright, so I think Yeet is gonna have to take his own boat. Because his boat is close to me in speed. And if I die, I don't want it to be it, right? That shouldn't be over. So Yeet, modify your boat so that you have an attachment next to you. That way you can quickly get between the driver's seat and the attachment. Which slot has it close? I have no idea. If I were you, I would just put one up front, one in the behind, and then put 2 rowboats. I have no idea which slot is where. Also, if you're using a ram that isn't armored, make it armored. It'll give you more HP. And that should more than make up for any rowboat HP loss. Except the 200k. Cat is a freak. He likes dropping money on people's heads and then giggling. Checks his inbox. Yeah, I'm money driven, that's what it is. Definitely not you waiting. So somebody's about to leave the game to go like, hey, here's some money. No problem, he said. This man just took a chunk out of the foundation of Sailor's Lodge. Great laugh, GG. The Joker. I'm gonna give everyone 200k. Is there a bank near? Yeah, there's a banker on Sailor's Lodge. Shouldn't you wait until the hunt is done? Give everybody a congratulatory 200k. Well, other boats? We're waiting on Yeet. When Yeet gets here, you will see it. It says QQ AA WWSSEE's Brig. If you want to, Dizzy, you can be on this boat. We'll just be at full capacity. You'll be at the top. It shouldn't be too big of a deal. Or it's not a deal at all, really. We don't have to split between boats. Since we're doing attachment tech. Why is this guy JJK? Wait, I don't even... What are we getting at? What is that JJK walk? Talk about, like, Gojo? And, what's his face? The monkey dude. That one animation that's going around. Payment pending. It's not Notorishi. Gato, that's who it is. This does not mean we won't send you to jail. It just might. That's what I thought. Dropped 2 million on this man already. I sail seas. I'll accept your money so that you can sleep tonight, I guess. Invites? I sent you one already. Unless you left the server. Oh, you did. So he's probably wasted all that money on ship repairs since he's blind. That's a lot of ship repairs. That might be a world record. And they say why? Alright, his ship is fast approaching. I should be in front? Okay. I mean, that's fine. If you were, like, experimenting with attachments and you couldn't redock again, that's fine. I mean, it's the smartest thing to do. I'm not complaining. I'd mostly be concerned about anybody who's from the EU. Because they are upwards of 9 hours ahead of us. So it is currently plus 12 minus 3. 4 a.m. for some people. AM or PM? It says Pacific Standard Time, so this is PM, but I don't know how to tell the bot to say AM or PM. So if it doesn't do 24-hour format, which I don't think it does because it's PM, why not make it a 24-hour clock? Because it doesn't have the option to be a 24-hour clock. I would probably have to write something to get it to do something like that. I don't think by default it has that functionality. At 2 a.m. No. Silent, I'm in the same hemisphere, or no, I'm not in the same hemisphere, but I'm in a similar time zone to you. I'm like within 3 hours of you, I think. I think you're Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what time zone Brazil falls into. Let me check. I'm on the same side of the world as you. You are UTC 2 to UTC 5. You do not observe daylight saving time. Ah. Yeah, you're 4 hours ahead of me. Okay. No, you're 4 hours behind me. No, ahead. Excuse me, ahead. Yeah, ahead. That's correct. So it'd be 11 p.m. for you. I'm gonna have to see if I can find a way to make it a 24-hour clock. That would be the best, obviously.
Are you sure?
4 hours into the future, yeah. How about, are you sure? Future kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I think everywhere sucks. I agree with you. The past sucks, the present sucks, and the future sucks. But such is life. Gotta do what you can. Redock already. They need to add dancing emotes to ARCANE Odyssey, and then it'll be peak. Who's this guy? What do you mean, who's this guy? That's a crazy thing to say. Everyone on Sentinel? Sentinel check. He wants to know if he needs to, why did we jail catch? Alright then. Guy was just chilling. Anyways, Yeet, don't worry about potions just yet. We still have tier 5 warding potions that we can cast. But if everybody is on Sentinel, then yeah, we can use yours because they're cheaper. Sentinel check. Who's on Sentinel? I'm on Sentinel. This is on Sentinel. Silence on Sentinel. There are 6 players here, so 3 are left unaccounted for. I believe Yeet's on Sentinel, so that leaves 2. That would just be Ketch, who cannot type. Okay, Bubba Eggdog is on Sentinel. And then somebody beat up Ketch, so we're gonna have to wait for his answer. Someone beat him up and locked him in the brig. But yeah, Ketch just said he's on Sentinel, so we're all on Sentinel. We can use Yeet's potion. You could run Darkness instead of Sentinel, because the Darkness power-up lasts longer than Sentinel. Also, the Sailors are a lot better on Darkness. Who has the best potency build? Probably Ketch. I think he has a 50%. Send Ketch a trade and give him those. Not me. That's insane. Dub's fat ass. Yeah, man. My 0% potency? Excellent build, I agree. Didn't stack, yeah. Darkness is kind of lower maintenance. I mean, maybe not, because you can just use a power potion. Trading him is so laggy. Ultimate stacks power pot, yeah. I suppose there is no point in using Darkness. Does anybody know the math on it? Like, how much of a bonus do you get by using Darkness? Compared to, like, a power pot, and then compared to Diamond. Darkness is the same power as Power Pot? Oh, right then. Yeah, there's no point then. Power Pot's way last longer. Got them beat by a wide margin. All right, are we good to go? Straight line drag, you say? You can emote on a seat. Sounds dangerous. It isn't easy. It's don't come easy. We didn't leave silent, did we? I think he's on the boat. I had 3. Yeah, he's still here, okay. Because the game, the freaking thing was bugging out, I couldn't tell. But we should be fine. Why is Ketch saying ahem? Rip silent, yeah. Fly high silent. Rift. Mayhaps. I'll keep a lookout, but I don't see one. Currently. Youch. Alright, so what's the play? Are we going to I3 and then applying potions? That was rather fortunate. Okay, so we get to I3, we throw down the Warding 4 aura, we all stand in it, and then we're good to go. We can make it straight to I4. We killing any omen we see. I don't know if we're kitted for omen, but we can try. I don't think I have range gear on this save, but I might have tracking and Deadeye scrolls. Yeah, I've got some stuff. Do I have Dromaeus? No Dromaeus. I mean, I guess we can try. Yeah, it's Dromaeus. I don't have it. There are some other ones, like Adventurer's Jacket, I think gives 60 size. I don't know if it gives any range. Yeah, it gives insane size, but I don't know what else might give. I'm not looking, so let's hope nothing bad happens. But I will make do. I've got Plasma Mage. I can wear Plasma Mage to get some range, probably. You need one hit? Yeah, that's true. But I also want to help get that done fast. If we see it, we can do it. Yeah, I can wear Plasma Mage, I think. Got 2 pieces. They both give range. I just mid-ass in, bro. Better than lagging for 15 years to do a trade. Well, for real. Insane. While we're doing this, I can check and see if I can convert this clock into a 24-hour clock. Skipped song. I mean, you skipped it to a good one, so good job. What are you even doing? Probably living your life. Hell yeah. You like this song? We skipped this one too. This one blows. You blow. No disrespect. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? So. Sound alerts, other commands. Where is... Oh, here it is. Time command. Okay. Let me go check the documentation. There might be a bit explaining this. What the heck? Time. This search is gonna piss me off. Please behave. Just jailed that bad. Okay, so the 5-minute waves are fixed? Yep. Well, not yet. When these servers come back online, they'll be shutting them down soon. The 500 wave bug should be fixed. Any fresh servers that are being made right now, it's fixed on. But all the older ones, not yet. So he'll be shutting them down, I think, in like 2 hours or so to roll out these fixes. They're fixing that, but not fleets. I don't know if they know fleets are bugged, but if they are bugged, it's not that they don't want to fix fleets, it's that they either aren't aware of it or the fix hasn't been made yet. Thunderworks. What 500 waves? Whenever waves are spawning, they spawn at an egregious rate right now. So if you look at like the vents in the Bronze Sea, it spawns like way too many waves at once. And out here, the tornadoes are spawning a crap ton of waves. You'll see it whenever we stop moving. I made VTEX aware of fleets myself. He said it would be fixed. Yuki has connections. Do not mess with Yuki. You'll be banned personally. I'm gonna keep my camera facing forward while I read this documentation. I really wish this thing would just tell me what I'm looking for. Yuki is a secret co-owner of AO Trust. Real. Less connections, more getting his attention whenever he went on a rant about some bugs I found. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Told to some of the testers. Okay, nice. You were being legit. I see. Can you slap out my apparently existent ops? Thanks. Yeah, let's just remove PvP from the game. It has caused too many problems. Make the balancing team's job easier. Matter of fact, put them out of a job. Get rid of PvP. PvP. Get rid of it all. Let it be gone. I think there's an island to my right. I'm gonna adjust course a little bit, Yeats. Don't freak out. That way I can get next to you again. We don't want the islands to spawn on you. Are we gonna let them sink us? Stop my boat. What? Are you saying that you're gonna stop it? Are you asking? Are you giving a directive? I said don't freak out. Oh, are you saying to stop your boats? Oh, where's Yeats? Where the heck is he? Okay. Dizzy, you fell in the water, by the way. You probably noticed, but yeah, you did. Okay. It despawned your boat. Are you dead? Dizzy, hop on the mast. There's a mast spot open. It's on the back. Back top. Got launched under the map. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna assume from now on that the things you say are proper. Because they generally speaking are, I think. You said stop my boat. I was very confused. But I will take it at face level. I don't think it mattered that I didn't do it very quickly. But, I mean, I did it decently fast, but yeah. I am sorry. That is insane. Alright. Well, we're already down the second ship. That's not good. I have to play smart. I can't just randomly cast flight. Can anybody confirm that magic flight, you can cancel it if you start it? I don't mean like while you start flying. I mean the charging process. Can you stop the charging process of flight? Records. You can cancel it if you get damaged. Okay. So only if you get hit, which is not good because that means the dragon has to hit you. So I will use my hands properly, ideally. The current coordinates are x170, z negative 1430. No, Dizzy's here. Just yeet. We launch Yeet from sailors to our boat. It could be possible. We are in I-2. We're not too far. Brandon Bolt, you were taking damage from water poisoning. That's Viet Doge or Boba Egg Dog. Alright, he's good to go. Alright, I think I'll have to find this time command later. To format the time variable into a 24-hour clock, you must use a logic sub-action to format the time and date before sending the chat message. Yeah, I can't customize the actual time parameter itself. So I'm gonna have to do some advanced stuff to change it to a 24-hour clock. Come in. Yapping. It's what Ketch is good at. Did we make it past this? I don't think so. Okay. I had faith. I mean, we took a little bit of damage, but I was hoping for a scratchless interaction there. Almost pulled a Surge. No, I did not. See, the thing about Surge was that he was at the helm, right? He was on the wheel, steering his ship into islands. Now, granted, Surge was tired, right? It was like, what, 2 a.m. for him, probably? So I will cut the man a little bit of slack. But, like, that man was at the helm. What happened? We ever so slightly touched an island while I had to get up to soap because he was yapping his stream chat. Yeah, I keep trying to tell this man I don't know what he's doing, not in a bad way, but like I literally don't know what he's doing. But you can split the screen if you only have one monitor, which would let him see ahead before he types in the chat. Now granted, like I said, he was probably tired, but I would like it if he prioritized the ship life. There's an island to our right, I believe. Yes, we can ward up here. This is a dragon island, so there shouldn't be any NPCs. I'm gonna back the ship up a little bit. Can we schedule Surge's execution? His execution is to be as soon as possible. There is no schedule. Make it happen yourself. That's what I'll say. Everybody is charged with bringing him to justice as soon as possible. Alright. Catch, you know what to do. Get them pots ready. I don't think that dragon's anything impressive. Yeets, I'm going to give you an update on the coordinates. We are heading in a straight line, so as long as you line up with those coords, you'll find us. But I will type them in chat when I stop fighting this secondary desk. Are we missing a player? Yes. Is Silent AFK or does he have his own? Alright, we'll give him the next. He's boarding 6. Okay, he's fine. Do I use all of them? No. Just use the one. Like, there's no guarantee we live for the next hour and 33 minutes. No point in wasting it. Also, you have water poisoning, my boy. When we get low on warding, like when the timer gets low, we can all group back up. So Like within like 20 minutes, I'd say. Maybe even within 10 minutes if we want to get a little close, but we'll have to keep an eye on that. Try to remember that. How's the day? It's been alright. I woke up late today. And of course today was the day that the optimization patch was dropped, so I woke up to several hours of people screaming for me to get online. I get on, we play the game, we do decently. I think we did our first hunt. We went to go look for a Dragon Lord. We found Dragon Lord and we dealt like 50,000 damage to it. And then it did an AoE attack on the edge of the map. Of course, the Dragon Lord's AoE is the largest in the game, so it like slammed down to us using that like slam teleport attack from the sky, and then did the AoE roar, which wiped everybody. So then after that, like 3 players survived because they still had a revive up, and the rest of us had to sail back. We sail back, and the island is gone for the rest of us. Right, the players who hadn't died yet, the island still exists. For us, the island's gone. And for some reason, the dragon had jumped off of the arena and was on the bottom of the island. So the players up top couldn't attack it normally. The players with the boats who had come back, like I said, didn't see the island, so we were able to see the dragon. We moved our boats closer to the dragon to attack it. I got pushed off my boat, so I didn't get to see it, and it's hard to see on stream. But I come back to my boat, and the dragon lands on my boat as I get back there. And then I die. I don't know what happens with Surge. He was tired, because he lives several hours ahead most of us. So it was like late into the AM for him. So I don't fault him entirely, but I don't know what happened there. He and Taxi went to bed after that. We didn't get to kill the Dragon Lord because then the dragon despawned, which was something. So we know what not to do next time. Surge died to a Dragon Lord attack. Ah, okay. I didn't know he died to the Dragon Lord attack. Maybe he was on the boat. I didn't get to see what happened. Of course, the AoE doesn't discriminate, probably. It doesn't care that you're on a boat or off a boat, but I don't know how far down it goes. I probably should have jumped off my boat and tried swimming away. I don't know if I would have gotten away from the Dragon Lord attack, but yeah. Oh, you said in stream? Okay. Person who was down by the dragon dies, it will despawn. Only if it doesn't get hit, right? Me and Taxi, I was in the water with the Dragon Lord. Taxi dies to the Dragon Lord, just despawns. Swimming wasn't a great idea. I mean, then yeah, there's nothing we could have done then at that point. We'd have to find the perfect distance to attack it from, and even then that probably aggroes it towards the boats and we have to leave. And if it's aggroed on us, it's not going back up to the island probably. I don't know what would have happened in that situation. It's so awkward. But we can try doing better next time. Hopefully the island doesn't despawn. But we did come up with some contingencies for bad situations. The first one being if we're on the edge of the island with a mythical or a dragon lord or an ancient or anything really, jump off the island. It's better to jump off the island and not die to fall damage potentially than to die to the dragon and lose. So hopefully we'll be employing that. I've yet to actually experience fall damage while jumping off islands in the Dark Sea while fighting dragons, but I don't know if that's a bug or a consistent thing. So I recommend using feather falling potions. Yeah, it's just a really awkward situation. I don't know if I blame anybody in particular for that. And then a NATO spawned. 2 NATOs spawned where the dragon was. Which would make sense if NATOs didn't spawn in islands at the time, so... Fall damage to landing on the ship? If I took fall damage... Oh no, if you mean... Yeah, I know what you mean. But my experience from actually dropping off the dragon island itself, like the actual arena, has been no fall damage. I'm talking like the top arena to the bottom of the island has been no fall damage for me. I've done it several times on stream. I'll drink like a Feather Falling 2, Feather Falling 3, I'll jump off, and I won't take fall damage. We're an I-4 drive sideways or we'll die. That's a good point. There's a dragon to our right. It's got a green aura. It's probably a, it might be mythical. Stink dragon. It's definitely some kind of stinky dragon. It might have acid. It could be an ether. We've already fought 2 of the same ether ancients. Don't die yet. That's the goal. Have to get up already. Yeah, I know, right? 20 minutes of sitting's not enough. Alright, if you don't have food, communicate that. I'm still good on my food, I think. So I won't be asking for any. I do have a power cauldron that I'll place on the pillar. Hotfix in a bit. Probably wait till then. Yeah, there's about 2 hours before the hotfix, I believe. No, there's an hour and 30 minutes, excuse me. I think they said 3 hours. There is a pillar to the left. I will be placing the power pot right at the top of the... Oh, this is a freaking mythical. Alright, watch your step and you'll be fine. Power cauldron's on me. Wonder if you can hear me eating. That's the gold. Is that dangerous? Mythical Dragon of Scorched Lightning. What's the 5 red starts? The notoriety is like a wanted system. When you commit illegal acts of a certain degree, the Navy will put a bounty on you, essentially. Or the Navy themselves will come after you. It's like the police in GTA. So if you go around attacking Navy brigs, going around attacking banker brigs, banker ships, Navy ships in general, you get notoriety. Over time, you get to 5. Can you put down fortified food? Yes, I have a fortified pie. Let me reread that again. It's a 30-minute fortified pie. If anybody needs fortified food, it's right here on me. Alright. I'm assuming we're all ready to go. So I'm gonna rally, I'm gonna drink, and I'm gonna start. Let's go. No one's saying anything, no one's moving, so... I see that and I get scared. It's doing the fireballs, get ready. It's after me, of course it is. I'm down immediately, bro. Like, are you kidding? Alright, I'm down. I jumped in the air, I did what was supposed to happen. I think every dragon does a lot. Whoever zombie's about to get freaking nuked. I'm drinking a health potion. I just died. What? Why did I just die? I spawned on my ship. Half his move insta-kill. Okay, but like I was down though. So why did I die while down? This game is so incredibly freaking buggy, man. It killed me and spawned me on my ship. Well, we aren't leaving this island, but you get on the helm. I spawned like immediately. I didn't get the chance. I spawned and my ship despawned immediately. So we're shutting down in 30 minutes. Alright. Dawn Eagle's down. Somebody pick him up. Shadow Catch is also down. Find Catch and get him up. I'm dead? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Stop with this weird freaking thing and let me do the sideways tech, please. Thank you. Did he down you? I wish the revealing would stop bugging out, man. Bro, stay still for 3 seconds. It's fireballing. I might be down. I can't move. I'm down. I'm next to the dragon. The dragon won't move. I'm down right now. Thank you very much. Damage to you in real life with your freaking hearing, bro. Like, oh my gosh. I can't heal. I'm gonna leave. I'm feeling exhaustion right now. Yeah. Use the oath. Oath diamond doesn't give health. I don't know if this will heal me, but it's on CD as well. No, the Oath Diamond is energy regen. Somebody get Wilbur Egg Dog up. They're down. think it's right there. It is. Is anybody still alive to get Boba Egg Dog up? It's slamming. He was on the freaking edge of the map and came this way. Like, there was no way to be able to escape that. I couldn't go to the right, couldn't go to the left unless I went upward. I was holding block and using my freaking dodge reflex too. Wanna go up? I'm not sure I can get up in time anyways. But your first instinct probably isn't go up. Also, are you alive? It's still talking? This made it to the island? Ah, okay, never mind. I didn't know. I forgot you weren't there. Okay, well, it's good that you're there. Alright, I can come pick up Silent and them. We can try getting back out there. Am I say this? Okay. We have completely forgotten there was an island in front of me. Change my charge. Because no. I see it? Okay. So are the insta-killing moves a bug? Like they would be. It seems incredibly punishing. Like unnecessarily so. Spend 20 minutes getting to I-4, if not longer. Then die. Immediately. Yeah, I think because Surge kept on saying, drink a healing pot, drink a healing pot. I went to drink one and I insta-died. Yeah, it'll probably be shut down. We can try though. You guys are fast enough, we can go. That means you, Dizzy. We might be able to make it. Speed boost from the ship. Use the speed boost from the ship. I think you're saying to stay on the thing and use the slipstream. I mean, it could be faster. We'll have to see. 1.5 hours. Let's see. Well, they said that it would shut down in 30 minutes. That was 10 minutes ago. So that means we have 20 minutes left. In about 5 minutes, I would expect the timer to appear. And that timer should tell us the exact amount of time we have. We shall see, we shall see. We might make it there in time. Especially if I put us on the right path. Might be useful, yeah. Add your meat shield. He said 338-2642. Negative 2642. I should be like on an exact path to it then. Very slow X gain, very much faster Z gain. Well, it's at like half HP, if not less already. So if he can wait for us, we can make it over there. Might be able to kill it, as long as we don't get cheesed. We did pretty good damage. Will the island still be there? We don't know. We'll have to see. That was a bug last time. That was a really weird bug, I assume. So we'll have to see what happens. I mean, even if the island's not there, it's worth to try. Because maybe we can bring the dragon down to the sea and kill it. Who knows? We could try something. Unless y'all got something to do. If you got something to do, then go ahead and do that. It's perfectly fine. If anybody has sleep schedules to preserve, school to go to, or something like that, go ahead and preserve yourself. I will not ask that somebody stays on Sunday night. Alright, how do we live this stuff? Is it going up? I mean, like, even in that spot, I felt like the DPS was really high. The reason that I was able to live for so long while that dragon was breathing on me is because I was blocking. If I stop blocking, because I have to stop blocking to cast my spells, I'm pretty sure I die trying to go up. You can't climb walls while blocking, you can't cast spells. You can super jump, but there's no guarantee your super jump makes it all the way up there, I think. And even that, I don't know if you can super jump while blocking. So I think I made the right call by trying to back away. I just needed to see its angle, and what the heck is this freaking whirlpool? Thank goodness. didn't see this boat, and it didn't give me running speed either. Maybe I should play like this. Alright, we have 15 minutes. We are at a fourth of the Z value, and we are at like 3/4 of the way to the X value. We're in I-1. Guess it's over. Did something happen? I mean, unless you're just talking about the bug fixes. Yeah. We'll see. I'm crazy taxiing this right now. You're not making it? Have faith. I have 99% resilience, 137 speed. And I'm using the slipstream. We could make it, potentially. We can do some math. We can like try to guess the rate at which we're climbing. Or I guess not climbing, but climbing up the Z value. They just spawned their ship, yeah. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Oh no, I'm about to get hit with annihilation. Better spawn my brig. This song is so quiet, I wish it wasn't. Can't really hear it at all, as far as I know. Annihilation on rank this stuff that, yeah, you don't... As far as I know, you don't want to use Annihilation. I think Pulsar would be a lot better. But even then, I was like watching some video. For the first time I looked at a AO PvP video, and they weren't really using moves that would like linger like that. It was like wind versus... It's like a wind conjurer versus like a savant, I think. They were using things like claws and maybe javelin. I don't know, some kind of fast move. I didn't see what it was named. And even then, they probably changed the name. Blast beam, javelin, repeat, yeah. Gotta use the fast moves, right? 338. -2642. I'd appreciate it if I could actually take control of my ship. We have 10 minutes. Are we even halfway on the Z value? Trying to find the optimal amount of Z. Is Z just straight? Yes, Z is just straight. We're in I3. If we do get there, we're gonna have like probably 4 minutes to fight this dragon. Because we're moving up like 3 a second. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Welcome to high fidelity. ARCANE Odyssey. Now it's just conjure elemental, construct barrier ray. PvP sounds kind of boring. It was like 338 -2. Yeah, 338 -26. Okay. It's gonna be real close. This dragon is loud? Yes. I don't know why it's so terribly loud, man. It is paid. Let's just find an omen. Easier said than done. How does one find an omen? I think omen finds you, if anything. Catches aboard should be easy. You're not wrong. Is he aboard? Oh, yeah, he is. He's up there, I think. No. Never mind, he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Lost Star Crack Advance. Yeah, I think he said that he was leaving. You surprised people still play ARCANE Odyssey? It's a very popular game. People love this game. They want more. Like 1K maybe? There was like 5K, I think, today. When the Dragon update dropped, we were peaking at like over 12K. And then like the other day was 5K. I can check the value for you after this bug fix patch comes out. It might take a little bit, but it is a Sunday night. But during content updates, you see a lot of people come back. Got sunken warrior armor. Maybe luck does affect fishing. Wow. Yeah, there's 4,000 on right now? Yeah. Sunday night, 4,000 people online. I'd say that's pretty good. And school's not even out yet for a lot of them. Yeah, I don't think we're making it. Even if I sailed perfectly optimally. Okay, so it's for me, got 46,000 viewers left. Yeah. Okay, so dude, we're bringing that crowd. Wonder what he's playing. Is he playing one of those obbies again? Better not be. That was terrible. I mean, like, it just filled me with so much rage watching him miss a single jump. $40 bits. He's playing tennis or something? Oh, that sounds cool. But I have to go see how that tennis game looks. Dubs, what? Which is water poisoning, so can't he just soap himself? Doge. He's AFK. I mean, what am I supposed to do about that? Doge, play the game. Boba Egg Dog. Brendan Bolts, Boba Egg Dog. Somebody, I don't know who the heck you are. Sunny Bun. Sun Yin. Alright, do something to make a bunch of noise or something. I don't know, man. Like, just harass him until he gets back on the game, because he's not sitting down on a place anymore. He didn't say anything in chat, did he? He didn't say, I'm going AFK. My parents are calling me. Or the house is on fire or something. Why are we getting poisoned? What's even here? Oh, there's a NATO directly in front of us. Oh my gosh. Alright, everybody hold on for a second. I'm moving the ship. Well, we're definitely not making it now. I mean, if we're gonna make it, we have to ditch him. That's just kind of how it is. He might be playing the game now. I think he is. No, he's not moving. Okay. We're definitely not making it. But we already knew that. Okay, well, when the patch drops, I mean, I don't know. I think I should wait to do anything else crazy. I'll go fix my fleet, I guess. Pitch fish so fast with luminous lure, swarm baits, ensnaring bronze. You can only type 2 or 3 words at a time. Infinite fish, you say? Yeah, we can probably just fish. We have the profession experience event going. Lynx, if you're here, you should, and you want to play a game, you could hop on this. And that would be the optimal time to go fishing. With the profession experience bonus, you could upgrade your fishing stat and get all the goodies. This would also be a good time for bounty hunting and everything else, of course. Let's see if we can fish without getting obliterated. I don't have luminous lure on this save. Or whatever it's called. Yeah. Why are you fishing with your Vindicator? This man is committed. He uses a Vindicator for everything. I thought that was me. I'm a freaking goober. I actually got baited. Why can't I see their hooked fish? Come on, give me ensnaring. I got baited again. Oh my freaking goodness. I mean, that just goes to show how much I pay attention. Without noticing it. Let me see if my color is a different highlight. The fish be pissing me off. You haven't been catching a lot of fish. I saw like 2 or 3 items. Oh, that's what he meant. I see. You know what? I'm angry too. Screw it. Let's go see if we can duel a freaking giant wide eyes or something. Any sharks in the area? Kevin O'Leary wanna appear? Glorious metallic ball. Am I gonna drown before this game restarts? Wish Knights could use Vindicator. Main night before is cool. Main game once I'm able to. Yeah. I wish we had more levels in general. That would be nice. I wish I could cast Flight on my second magic. I wish I could put freaking Annihilation on my second magic. Although I think Annihilation is better damage. I wish for a lot. I wish I could use my ultimate arts on my knights and my my conjurers. Or no, not even that. It's on warrior. You can't ultimate art some of those things. I wish intimidation was in the game and Heartbreaker. But I may never get to experience them. Alright, I'm gonna give this about like 5 minutes or so. And then I'm assuming the servers will be back up. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some dinner. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if it's back. Looks like it. Yep. Everything should be fresh. All right, there's a Miami. I saw it for a second. Nimbus and Bronze. The 12 player. All right. Fishing stream time. Who's ready? I know it's late for you. If you're going to bed, I say do it. Guys, look. The filter is here. What? How is okay, I tapped it and it didn't work. It's fine. No one is selling and snaring. Are we joking? Come on, man. That is insane. Maybe it got bought up immediately. Because it's the rarest scroll? Yes, but like, come on. I figured it got bought up immediately as soon as this thing existed. It only makes sense if everybody wants it, right? Everybody wants to scroll through the crap. How about Graced? I can't even type the thing in, man. Come on. Freaking shame. It's fine. I can enchant the rod. I paid 600,000 to catch fish slightly faster. I mean, it makes sense. But dang. Lucky Bronze, that's not terrible. There's luring. Oh, I tapped in Graced. Can't seem to join. This might be a maxed out server. I think 18 is the max we can count. It said 12 when I joined. I see 3 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it shouldn't be capped. Try joining again. What server is it? This is Steel Megalodon. It's in the Miami region. I have a Grace scroll. Oh, don't worry about it. I don't even remember what Grace does. I know ensnaring is the best. I think, is Grace the better version of Lucky? I'm just trying to get a lucky wooden rod. I don't know why it won't give me one. Wow, this game sucks. I enchanted the wooden rod to make it a wooden rod. Need a fishing enchant. I need the game to enchant my items. I'll get what I'm looking for eventually. Thank you. There we go. I'm not really worried about min-maxing the fishing. Just trying to make sure I have the rods available. I think collectors are sold here as well. I can buy one, have that become magnetic. Yep. Well, I've never gotten used to it being named collector's rod. I always think it's magnet rod. magnet rod because of Arcane Adventures. There we go. Okay. The suite is here. What can I drop? Probably none of that. Alright. I don't know where we want to group up at if we want to go fishing somewhere. Yeah. Magnetic rod. Here we go. Here we go. Good day, good day. Choose player. Bam, bam. Boom, boom. I think I already invited you. How many of us are here? We're looking for the... not ensnaring, it's... luring. Rating is so bad, 6 FPS, easy. Good hunts for the most part, yeah. Good optimization for the most part, yeah. I still dipped to like 30 while fighting that mythical, but it wasn't as bad. Good night, Sleepy. Thank you for joining us. We might need to go to Nimbus and then grab that alligator guard quest. This might be the best time to do that, since we're fishing anyways. It's fine. I did it free of charge. Bro, I was AFK for a second. I'm eating, I'm getting Discord up, and I'm fishing. I might go to Ravenna, because a section of it has this. The fish there are different. Hello, sir. You can't hear me eating, so I would argue that I'm not eating aloud. At least you shouldn't be able to hear me eating. If you can, I might have a problem. But graced bronze. I think you should keep that. That sounds pretty good. You know that I'll be back. Turn out the light. Alright, so what says everybody? Are we gonna hop over to Ravenna? I should probably hop on Johnny Cage. I'll be right back. Do I have any friends in the server? No. I'll just remember your name. Because Johnny Cage has more fishing experience, but also he has a much better fleet. Still hunting? No. Yeah, I think we should probably go to Ravenna. I hate to bring all of you guys over here. I did say it out loud though. Like I mentioned the Gar, I mentioned other stuff. We should probably head to Ravenna. Return of the man. You know that I'll be back. $170 power. Okay, I gained power on this save too. Look at that. Beautiful. Don't mind if I do. Check the stats. We are level 7 in fishing. We can hit level 10 today for sure. So it's the blocks, fruits, fishing stream. Yes. You hit the nail on the head. That is correct. Party promotion. Wow. Why, thank you. Let's see what the fleet is cooking. Double recover, double trading. I'm gonna swap them over. It is such a shame that the one save that I maxed out, I made a freaking berserker. It is such a shame, but his name's Johnny Cage, so he has to be. It's broken right now? Yeah, they were saying that some people in chat, I think it was Yeet, he was saying that plunder works, but everything else is broken. I need to see. I'll just set the last two to plunder. We'll plunder Nielsen and Webster. This anchovy. I fished up a fish the size of Ketch's intelligence. Here's proof. Wait till I hop in again. I'll whoop your ass. You know, speaking of which, we can do that thing now. We can all play duels and have fun with hopefully better optimization. Just remember this moment, Ketch. Remember what Silent has said, what Gareth Cutlass has said. Remember the profanities with which he has assaulted you. Remember how he has offended you. I'm gonna keep this. We're gonna put this in the fish tank. Okay, I'm missing my hair and the fish tank doesn't work. I dare you. I don't know why this game is being so broken. My character's just missing his hair. I wonder what happened there. Alright then. Oh, it's the Ravenna disguise. That's what it is. It's not appearing for some reason. I may have been a bit late. Got lucky bronze. Do I have anything else? I do. I have the fishing bait here. This is not a very comfortable spot for me. I don't know why. That's unenchanted. Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. What? Okay, they just stopped rendering half my inventory. Half my wheel, I guess. This is peak. No dragons, no strife, no hardship, no lag, no screams of terror, no begging and pleading VTEX. Just you and the pond. You and the bait. You and the fish. Never had lag, to be honest. Lucky you. I'm on Munera. It sounds like this man wants to have strife in his life. You lucky sucker, never having any lag. I wish I could say the same. Waiting for catch. Game is cooked if VTEX doesn't lower the age. Yep. Game is completely and totally chefed. Gonna get sauteed. It's gonna get roasted on a spit. What is that? Is that an anchovy? You caught a barbell steed. I'm sure that VTEX has been made aware of the changes that Roblox will be doing. That's the Gar. Huge. Stunning. We can hope that VTEX is working on a fix. No guarantees that he is, especially after all this nonsense that he's been going through. He might want to take a break. But the game will suffer. Regardless. Unless something's done. The players will suffer. Baby, come back. Maybe I should try stacking our lures. I doubt it does anything, but it's better to try than not. Only problem is I'm gonna get baited. I'm looking at your catch. Nope, it does not like that. Doesn't like that either. Alright, that works. Missed by golden fish? They miss you too. Maybe. Like you might have been terrorizing them golden fish. If you had golden fish in the past and you put them into your tank, would they have stayed golden fish? Or would they have updated into arcane? I mean, I didn't tell you to. I'm just wondering. I didn't pay attention, speak. Huh? I said if you put golden fish into your tank, would they have become arcane fish? Or would they have stayed golden? You hate being so strong? Alright. It's time. Triple Painites. Full gilded titanium. Do it. Do it now. Not for free. Gonna cost you some coin. Some fish showed up while I was eating. What a bum. Pay you 50k later. Yeah, that's worth it. Dash on space keys for those Dauntless players. I think. It's time for you to buy scroll wheel to jump. What's your playlist? What do you mean? Is it good? It's just a bunch of songs. I titled it "Songs That Make Me Look Cultured." So it's a bunch of older songs. You got things like MJ in here. You got Ace of Base. You got Journey. You got I don't think I have Arctic Monkeys in here, but I might add them later. But it's mostly a bunch of older songs. Where you can share it? Yeah. Give me a little bit, I'll be able to send it in chat. I want to apply the luring thing again, and I want to catch this fish, but it's not doing anything. So I guess I will see if I can drop. Did anything happen? I forget where I go to share it. I don't know if I can share it in this. I might have to go to an actual website and grab it. I missed the item. Okay. Character is now canonically 40. You might be pushing Gramps territory. Dub's eye roll age. Wrong. Why is there a rabbit walking on water? You are welcome. Freaking pig showed up. Yeah, obliterate him. What? Oh no, that's right. Okay, fine. I was gonna say. Thought I was holding H and was doing that. I'm gonna lose my mind. Most bloodthirsty things in the game, that for sure. Players are second to them. The boars are insane. Like, not even bears are that bad. The boars go insane for no reason. I believe you get more if you have higher tier ships, but generally speaking, the only ones that you actually want to care about are the ones in your vice command and your main command headships. Yeah, you want to have your vice command and command ships as brigs. And then the rest can be catches, caravels. I normally don't grab sailboats. I normally try to only grab catches and brigs. But it probably doesn't matter that much. When you get to the point that your fleet is at its maximum capacity, which some people have said is 8,000, that's when you'll probably start to care. But I don't know how it's weighted. So I just assume that the better the ship, the better the performance. Confirm it's 8,000? Okay. If the ship doesn't matter, there is something to be said about the number of people that can fit on a ship. I believe the most efficient is a catch, but I don't remember the math. So if anybody knows the math on the number of people per ship, assuming that the main part of the fleet prefers that you have a certain number. Briggs for commander. Yeah. Briggs for commander and vice. Like 5 working fishing? I don't think so. You sound like you'd be in the military. That's like the fourth comment I've got about my voice. What do you mean by military though? Like, do I sound like a drill sergeant? Do I sound like an officer? What do I sound like? Shadow Killer has joined the server. It's time. You sound old. I don't sound old, man. I don't sound old. No more. I refuse. Sound like the peak of human evolution, a Sigma. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like that. Come to Papa Catch Silent now. Alright. The more ships you have, the more expensive it'll be to constantly repair them, so brigs are just better overall. Okay. Yeah, so brigs are more economically friendly. This bed is making haste. Where did my lure go? Did I take it off? It said lure. I mean, I don't want to call it lure because that's what the name of the bait is. Meant my bobber just disappeared. About to die of boredom. Man does not want that fishing XP. What scrolls and stuff to use a metal mage? I don't know. I'm not a... not very good with mage. Is metal your main? I'm assuming it is because you said metal mage. I'm assuming you're using something to buff your damage, so I'd probably say, like, if you're not doing PvP, then there are certain scrolls you want to go for, right? So things with good AoE and good damage, right? If you're looking for certain kinds of bosses, you're also going to want certain kinds of scrolls as well. Like, for example, if you're fighting dragons, you're going to want to use cannon. You're going to want to use beam, probably. You want things with good range, good base range, and good damage. Cannon is, like, the main thing there. But you want to avoid something like using slash, for example, on dragons, because that requires you to get really close. What do I get at level 8? Swarm bait. Son, he said, calmly. I feel like my bobber is getting deleted. Maybe I'm just getting a fish and not seeing it. I got 250 size. That's crazy. How do I get my outfits drippy? There are a few good sets in game that you can wear. But the main way that people are doing it, that I've been seeing a lot, is guild armor. Join a guild, or make your own guild. Find Sir Garen, and purchase guild armor from him. That armor will mimic the colors of your guild. It'll also give you things like capes and whatnot. So for example, after I get this fish, I will go show you Mr. Fred Jones over here. And he's got a pretty decent drip to him. As you can see, he's wearing some armor that you cannot get in-game unless you are part of their guild. Blue and black. He's got a pretty nice cape with his guild icon on it. Looks pretty cool to me. The trident with the omega. My mom is calling Sia. Oh, look whose mom's here now. I don't know what helmet this is. I'm assuming that's a guild helmet because I've never seen this in-game. But yeah, he's got some pretty good drip to him. So if you want drip, join a guild or make your own. Otherwise, you can use what's in-game. Right, you can join like one of the factions like the Brotherhood. Brotherhood armor is pretty decent. That's what it looks like if you don't have max. Select the 150k. Can I do another dragon hunt? Not tonight, I don't think. I'm not going to do any 1v1s today myself, but I am down for another day. It is dinner and fishing time. Who's the god of AO? I don't know. I mean, like in general, I couldn't tell you. I don't consume AO content. I mean, like here, I still don't know. This helmet's from the boars in the far reaches? Ah, okay. Yeah, there's some pretty good drip to be had from attacking higher end monsters. The Omen set looks pretty cool. And he said he got a helmet from the boars. You can see that it had like 4 tusks on it. That's pretty cool too. Best in ARCANE Odyssey? Yeah, I don't know. Catch needs to be freed. I'm assuming you're gonna go save him. What did Silent do to you? Did he body hug you? You PvP on? You goober? Killed my ass. You don't have to have PvP on to do duels, you know.
Hi.
And they put him in jail. Yeah, canon event. Catch done got locked up. I like the stone test boar. I am wearing the chest and the belt right now. I'm assuming this is you. Yeah, this is the stone test boar. There are pauldrons on right now. I think stone test boar. Yeah, I have that as well. Or maybe not stone test. I have the basic boar, but it is a piece like this. Ah, yeah. Okay, I see stone tusk. Most of it is bare chest, but there is some stone tusk to it. So, like, if you want to have like a warrior aesthetic, berserker kind of go in there, no armor, kind of thing. There is that. There's also bear sets. Earlier you might have seen me instead of my deer set. Most of the animal stuff is for apparel. Doesn't give any actually good stats. Is mage the meta? I do not know. I mean, it depends on what you're talking about. PvP? I don't know. PvE? You will see a lot of players say that mage is VTEX's baby, and that it's the best class in the game. I think mage feels really good. I've definitely been having a great time playing it. But I believe in PvP, it's probably warrior or warlord. But versus PvE, I think mage might be one of the better ones. You have access to a lot of AoE as mage with a good damage. You can adjust your skills so that they deal more or less damage. And they have range. Turn on PvP dubs. Can't free him. Walk into him. Last night I had to walk into him. Oh, you mean like on the party? Hang on. Like the other day I was trying to free this man. I couldn't get him to be freed until I walked into him. So walk into him and then keep on striking him. You're welcome. No, don't free him. That's insane. But yeah, when it comes to PvP, I think Warrior and Warlord are the meta because they have access to skills that have really good clashing and a lot of freaking size. So they just completely either negate or delete somebody's projectile. Yeah, that was an invisible fish. Oh no, that was a bottle. Okay, that's why. Savant's kind of meta too? Yeah, Savant's pretty good. Warlock, I know that Warlock has been in the limelight for a bit. They just nerfed Thermo Fist as well because they thought it was too potent in PvP. Thermo Fist Berserker and Cannon Fist Berserker are on the rise in popularity. I think Thermo Fist Berserker's been in the popularity, higher bit of popularity for a while. But Cannon Fist has become something that people are complaining about now. Yeah, I've tried both a relic weapons savant and a it was like relic weapon strength, so spirit weapon strength, and I've tried magic weapon strength. I'm always imbuing weapons and whatnot. I haven't tried doing like relic imbuement outside of playing as a paladin. Duel is broken. Leave the party and I'll send you an invite. Can't press duel. Yeah, leave the party. Did it fix? Silent the duel. Ketch is angry. He's seething with rage. He wants to duel now. Ketch, consider you might have to leave the party and then create your own. If that doesn't work, have Silent invite you, and if that doesn't work, try rejoining. Seen the JoJo builds? Nope. Tell me about them. What makes them JoJo? UI broke, easy. Blame? Yeah, no. Is jail off CD? Let's see. Unfortunately, it is not. Line fishing, congratulations. How many hours does that cost you? Can always do the old method. That is true. That's what I thought, Dubs. Sir, I can tell you out for 5 minutes. I got that quick bide. You think I'm not ready? Was it worth it? Level 9 fishing? Trading your soul. Unlocks giant bait. Ah, okay, I see how this works. My bobber's gone. Interesting, yeah. You can go faster. What's the trait to the right of your dodge reflex? That is Dragon Blood Blessing. So, with the most recent update, excluding this optimization, they added dragons to the game. If you complete up to phase 3 of Kazal's The Ghost quest, the Darkness Talent tree, or if you do the if you find an Athena page on the Dragon Blood ritual, you can fight dragons and get their blood, which will give you a blessing, which will increase your maximum beast defense, your base beast defense, and your HP. I currently have tier 2. That's because I attacked an adolescent. Yes, there's no drawbacks. The drawback is that you have to go out into the Dark Sea and fight the dragon. Right? It's a reward for getting something done. So on this save, I've only gone up to an... what was it? Adolescent? Because Berserker is terrible for fighting dragons. On my other saves, though, I've killed up to an ancient. We did defeat a mythical today, but I was not there for it. I attacked it, but I didn't get to kill it. So... some of us have tier... was it 6? If tier 5 is ancient... let me do the math real quick. Young, adolescent, full-grown, powerful, ancient. Yeah, ancient's tier 5. Powerful is tier 6. Dragon Lord is tier 7. There's gonna be a lot of bones in my inventory at the end of this. Missing 30 fish. Found in cold ponds and lakes. I might need to head over to White Summit. I've yet to find a log perch. Yeah, when nighttime comes, I'm gonna head over to White Summit. See if I can catch some cold tier fish. Some cold sea fish. One more fish there? Alright. Almost had tier 7 if you did not get close to it. I mean, that's... you... I'm pretty sure you were the one who said to bring the ship under the land. If I hadn't received instruction from somebody typing, go underneath the island with the ship, I would not have moved the ship underneath the island. But I'm pretty sure someone said to go down there. So I'm very disciplined, like you're talking to... like your boss in the military. Thank you. I mean, I try to speak properly. Sometimes I do not. Sometimes we get a wee bit unprofessional around here. Sometimes I talk too fast and trip up. But I do what I can. Dude, I was in a PvP clan. I mean, you can't let Catch show you up like this. He's talking too much. Talking about when you first got knocked and it was bugged and not moving. Oh, you're talking about that. No, it wasn't bugged. It was charging. It was doing the attack. I'm pretty... Because that's what we got taken out by. We got close to it. It was doing the giant orb attack. We didn't know it was doing an orb attack because it's a black on black background with a black dragon. So Dizzy and I got close to it to attack it. And then it did the AoEs. You sound high IQ because you think faster than you speak. I don't know about that. I definitely have low IQ moments. But it's a matter of discipline. Slowing yourself down. You are too fast. Oh wow, free money. I'm assuming you had iron skin on. I don't know why your skin was so gray. You weren't coughing, so you don't have a blood disease. Oh, you do have a blood disease? Okay. I don't think I'm getting a fish. Free money, wow, oh my gosh. Alright, it's nighttime. Going to White Summit. Wait, soccer gym's better? How so? Catch, check your render distance. When you're doing PvP, drop your render distance and you might get even more frames. Like, try dropping it to like 50 or 60. You did? Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys might have to switch servers to have a more balanced experience. Since we are in LA right now, I think. I wasn't expecting to do anything. No, we're in Miami. Never mind. Miami's fine. Is it just me or is my ping twice as bad in this game as others on Roblox same region? It depends on a few factors. Are you on Wi-Fi? That's my first question. Ethernet? Okay, that's good. The second question is, I mean, you said same region, so it shouldn't matter. It might be your ISP. I doubt it. Do you have a VPN? No. Okay. Well, then I don't know what to say there. By default, Roblox will set a pretty good MTU size. That just has to do with how much data can be transferred at once. You might have to pay more attention to it to see if see what's happening and when. But that sounds odd because normally your ping is based on the physical distance to the server. So yeah, I don't know why you're having that problem. And I would love to help you. I don't have enough information to diagnose. I mean, of course, there's the basic stuff, right? You know, resetting your router, unplugging it, plugging it back in, all that stuff. Unplugging and plugging in your Ethernet cable, restarting the PC. But I'm sure you've done that several times already over the course of just weeks or months. You could try installing a VPN to see if that solves the issue. You could try changing your DNS server, though I doubt that would do anything. Dubs picks the most ass server. Son, you had freaking 30 MS, bro. 30 ping. You tell me I picked an ass server. Insane work. $300 MS. Welcome to Brazil. You are going to Brazil, Catch. I just joined another game and it's perfectly fine. You're talking about like here? Which game are you having trouble with? I want this guy out of the pond. He's disturbing the fish. Legendary chart, don't mind if I do, I guess. How long till server restarts? It already restarted. You can join now if you want to get the profession experience bonus. If your ping is bad only on AO. Try picking servers in your region in particular. I know you mentioned it being in the same region as others, but try picking servers specifically in your region. Go to the browser. And then measure the ping there. Same region as other games. Trust I picked them. I don't know what to say. That's really awkward because ARCANE Odyssey doesn't have its own servers. Roblox servers are shared between games as far as I know. So like VTEX isn't like getting his own special ones. Might be faster than your boat. I believe it. I mean, on this save I have a, let's see, 117. So you're probably faster than that. I think in the past you mentioned a 110. On my other save I have a 137. So you're probably not faster than that. It's a curse of ass servers. This server is fine, son. Look, just fight him on that server and see what happens. You have 170 speed? Okay, well then yeah. If it's... I mean, you're probably talking about percent. If you mean the ship equivalent 170 speed, that's insane. That might be like light ram levels of speed. Are you sure that it's your ping? Or is it... Are you talking about ping spikes or your consistent ping? If you're having bad ping spikes, that's something different. That's consistency and connection. Pings... Okay, spikes. So, check your cable. Are you directly connected to your router? Or are you like running a cable through the wall? Cable from the router to the PC. Okay, so I'm assuming it's directly, like, you're taking it from the PC and putting it directly to the router. The generation of your cable. Do you have a Cat 5 or a Cat 6? You can... Actually, that doesn't... might not even matter. Actually, Cat 5Es might be fine. I'm assuming you're on Windows. Let me check something. You have a dog? Your dog shouldn't be doing anything. Oh, yeah. Oh no, that you're okay. I see what's happening here. No, there is no dog Ethernet cable. Okay, so if you are on Windows, are you on Windows 10 or Windows 11? I don't think it matters, but if you're on Windows, type network into your Windows search. Windows 11? Okay. It's gonna be a little bit different, but it should be close enough. Type network into your Windows search. And then you should be able to see your Ethernet cable or your network, one or the other. From there, click properties. And then scroll down till you can read the properties. And look for link speed. And tell me what speed you have. Don't see it. Let me see if I can look it up for you. I supposed to look like? It's just like a two numbers. So we're trying to find two numbers inside of your properties of your your network cable. Like you would just type in network, right? You'd find your network. It might say like Ethernet 2, Ethernet 1. It might say Ethernet. It might say the name of your home network, whatever it is. And then you're trying to find the receive and transmit or link speed. It would say Mbps next to it, or it might say Gbps. And it would be like a number format of like 1,000 with a slash and then 1,000. I think it's different on 11. Yeah, it's probably a bit different. To instantly find your network cable link speed, press Control-Shift-Escape to open Task Manager. Select the Performance tab. Yeah, this will work too. Yeah, we could try that as well. Look inside your network connections. View network connections. If it's not easy to find, we can try using Task Manager instead. Let's use Task. Okay. So if you press Control-Shift-Escape, you can open your Task Manager. And then go to the Performance tab. It's one of the tabs up top. When you get there, look for Ethernet. One of the sections should be Ethernet, like on the left side, going downward. Then click on Ethernet. Do you see a stat that says link speed? This will give us a gauge of how much data you can send and receive. That is the smallest freaking fish I've ever seen. Small pond smelt. Dude, what? Like, it barely even has an icon. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't even model this fish. It's just a freaking dot. I open performance. Yeah, on the left side. So like it should be like on the left side, cascading downward. You should see a bunch of different things, right? CPU, memory, disk. One of those should say Ethernet. I see that. Click on Ethernet. And then look for the words link speed. If you don't see it, that's okay, but just let me know. I think happens when I click it. All right. Is your task manager the size of your screen? Is it maximized? Okay. If nothing happens when you click it, then we're not going to be able to see your send and receive. I don't want... Though I feel like that shouldn't be the case. The task manager should be really similar. Don't see a link speed? Okay, we can try the view network connections. See a send and receive? Okay, good. What's your send and receive? Or don't tell me your send, tell me your receive. Because if it's more than 100 megabits per second, then we know that you have a cable that's capable of doing more than that. Five. Okay. Now that doesn't mean anything bad. That just means that that's all that you're currently receiving. That's all that's necessary. Your cable is going to be rated either 100 megabits up and down or 1000 megabits up and down. I don't think playing Roblox should ever fully saturate a 100 megabit cable, but I suppose it's possible. Let me check my system monitor. Can I even see this here? No, I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Yeah, like Roblox is literally sending me kilobits of data right now. So playing the game does not take that much. Series 5, yeah. It's only 5 megabits per second. That's fine. I doubt that your cable is a problem. Is there ever a time where somebody's downloading something on your network? Like, are these frequent spikes that you're experiencing all day, or is it just at certain times? All day. What the heck is that? How is that living in this pond? Am I cooked? You might be. I'm trying to figure out what the problem could be. It could be that you have a faulty cable. That doesn't mean throw it away, but that does mean that you could swap it out if you have a spare one. It could be that your connection to Roblox is bad. I mean, obviously it is in some way, shape, or form, but I don't know where the problem is. You could probably try swapping DNS servers. Let me see if swapping DNS servers will do something for you. So the two that I think I could tell you about would be Cloudflare and Google. There are three that are really well known. There's Google's DNS server, there's Cloudflare's DNS server, and there's OpenDNS. Let me see if these actually do something for like ping though. Then they translate website names into numerical IP addresses during initial connection. Once the game maps the server's IP, the DNS is no longer used, meaning in-game latency remains unaffected, blah, blah, blah. No, I don't think it's going to help if you swap DNS servers. Don't even worry about that. I read your message, by the way. Friend in the sky. You said giant sturgeon. That was insane. Giant puts it lightly. Though I guess there are much worse. So I need a cat. All cables, so all Ethernet cables, are named cat something. I don't know what cat stands for, if it stands for anything. But there are different generations of cable. And the generation is determined by the number that follows the word cat. So there's a cat 5 cable, a cat 6 cable, a cat 6E cable. Getting a new cable might not fix your problem. I don't know where the problem is, but it's a troubleshooting step. So I won't say that it'll fix your problem. I will say that it could help. But I don't know everything about your situation. And even if I did, I don't know where it could be, where the problem might lie. Yeah, there's cat 1 to cat 8. So you want to make sure that you have at least a cat 5 cable. The ideal cable is a cat 5e or a cat 6 cable. Why not cat 8? Well, that's more expensive and it's unnecessary. For low latency gaming, you don't need that much data transmission. Not only that, your network probably doesn't even support, or your router doesn't even have that high of a speed, probably provided by the ISP. If you ever look at like an internet plan, they'll tell you that you have like what, 500 down, 20 up, or maybe 1 gig down, 1 gig up. That's how much network speed you have. That's how much bandwidth they'll give you. Your cable only needs to be as good as your network bandwidth, because that's how much data will be being sent through the cable. So if your cable is better than your network bandwidth, it isn't a bad thing, but it's unnecessary because you won't be sending more data through that. Now there's something to be said if you have like your own home servers and whatnot, but I don't think you do. Pretty sure I have unlimited. Well, no, that's like a data cap. There's a difference between speed and a cap. A cap is how much data you're allowed to send per month. A speed is how fast that data gets to you. Or really, it's how much data can be sent at once. That's another thing. We need to check and see if your network connection is a metered connection. Open your network settings and find your network. So like go to the Windows, search, type in network settings, and then find your network if you can. Once again, it should be named something like Ethernet or private network or something. Ethernet 1. Let me see if you can just type in metered connection. No, you can't. Ethernet 2? Yeah, that works. If that's the only one that's there, then yes, click on that one. And then when you click on it, you should have the option of making it public, private, or metered. For starters, make sure that it's a private network. And then there should be a little toggle for metered. If it is set to metered, turn it off. Especially if you have unlimited network. Metered connections are for when you have limited network, right? When there's a cap. It tries to help you stay underneath the limit. So make sure it is not set to metered. See that again, I was fighting Navy. Open your, yeah, you're already in your network settings, good. Click on Ethernet 2. Or click properties or something, right? There should be a section that says network profile. And underneath it, it should say public or private. Make sure it's on private. I not found a freaking fish? What's going on? Yeah. King salmon. They buffed Toto. Oh, okay, I see. I was like, Toto? What you talk about? But then I realized I read the rest of your message. Way too much in Jujutsu Shenanigans. What'd they do to him? What'd they give this man?
Right, basic sturgeon. I know what the heck this thing is now. Nope, that's a sterlet. It just looks similar. Oh, my hair's back. Look at that. Didn't we see that? Interesting. Let's check the fish tab. Surely I've gotten something. It's like I found nothing. No, I found several bitterlings. It's just not showing it. Fix that, had something capped to like 10, change it to 1. Alright, well, good job. Did you have a metered connection set? Because after I was telling you to change it to private, I was going to suggest that, but I never got a response back. But yeah, if you managed to change it, that's good. Went from 200 to 30, nice. Beluga, what? Yeah, that was it? Okay. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. That's good. Hopefully you don't have any more insane spikes or any problems with data transmission. Especially if you have unlimited network, yeah, having a metered connection is not good for you. So I'm glad you figured it out. Give Toto a true 70% combo. That sounds like fun and balanced and peak. I mean, it's realistic to what Toto can do. That man is capable. Toto solos the entire verse. Yuta who? Gojo who? Sukuna who? I've never heard of these people. My man Aoi Toto on top, my brother. All right, daytime, White Summit. I was thinking that it was rather unfortunate that I made this a berserker, but it actually might be a good thing. Because with the challenge sense, I can get bounty hunting done by taking out Yorind and his posse. And all the other little whelps. Man, this catch guy becomes surprisingly humble when he's not fighting me. He almost looks like a respectable individual. Your voice makes you think you're like a 6-foot buff Chad who I need to respect. Well, you probably shouldn't do that. There are a lot of deep-voiced, skinny people out there. Yeah, fuck you, Dubs. That's insane. That's insane. Foot of a jail. Foot of a jail. Sorry, Silent. I think your battle's over, right? Your little bout's over. I can take this man away now? Yay or nay? Just say the word and I haul him off right now. I just found 2 pieces of treasure in one. Is treasure affected by luck? I don't think fishing itself is, but I wonder if treasure pulling is. Treasure when fishing? No, okay. Good to know, good to know. I'm gonna disturb the fish for a second while I grab these chests. I should have grabbed them 15 minutes ago. You never know when you might find an acrimony. But yeah, I'm no 6-foot buff Chad, unfortunately. I said I'd work on it, but I haven't, so. Hold your praise and respect to the end. You can still respect me. If I'm a respectable person, that is. But. Hold the assumptions till the end. You are a 5-foot skinny Chad. I'm not sure those go together. But, no. I'm not 5 foot either. I'm on the cusp of 6. Which means I'm short. I'm like 5'10". Meh. You know, Silent, I had the same problem. That's the whole reason that it was a bit rough for me to get used to playing things like Berserker and Mage, because they have so many keybinds. I much preferred to play like Knight and Savant, because all the keybinds were the same across multiple skills. So I feel you there when you said too many keybinds. Like earlier, I cast Flight by accident. I'm not used to this stuff. Even though I played Mage like 4 days in a row. So you're like bass. What's that mean? Oh, like my voice? I don't know if I'm bass. I think I'm tenor. I wasn't part of the choir team or anything like that, but it's a 5'10" chat. Tell you what, I'll work on the physique so that becomes true. It's time for some boiled, unseasoned chicken. Hit the gym every day, get depression, it's time. No seasoning on this food. Think about her. Is chicken Alfredo real? Only if you make it so. Otherwise, it's not. Chicken Alfredo is a concept. Chicken Alfredo is an idea. It requires your inputs, your manual labor. Make the chicken Alfredo real. Is that me? No. I need to move my bobber, that way I don't get in their way, just in case. Man, a maniac used resistance on Warlock, so I did no damage to him. Are you sure that guy's a maniac? He might be onto something. Resistance is a stat I never think about, but I wonder, like, resistance could be pretty good. I just never give it a chance. Is it optimized? Is it real? Yeah. There is optimization. You will see higher frame rates. Sometimes you dip, but it's not nearly as bad as it used to be, as far as I can tell. I'm on a higher end system, so the only thing that I've noticed is that the frame drops aren't as apparent. But if anybody's on a lower end system and they could share their experience, I think it's been a lot better. Resistance is OP when you think about it. You can just take less damage while charging attacks. Yeah, like it's a trade-off, right? You're trading immediate damage for damage taken and then improved damage. Like, it's especially potent on people that have size, right? Things with great base size. Because then you can discharge it and get extra damage before the target gets away from you. So I'm thinking, like, if you're playing with Explosion Imbue, if you're playing as a Warlord, you're playing as some kind of, like, Warlock with, what's it called? Iron Leg or something like that. Resistance is actually probably pretty good there, because you have a lot of base size to mess with. Yeah, I joined. It was actually better than it used to be. That's good. Yeah, base frame rates have probably improved. Frame drops have been reduced. Dragon fights are better, as far as I know. So overall, I mean, I'd say that it was pretty good. I did notice that I was getting really bad frame rates on Shell Island, but it wasn't like it was unplayable. You just wouldn't want to be there for combat. Yeah, you could adjust fast flags, but Roblox has been nuking them. Actually, I'm surprised you know about fast flags. I was thinking about talking to you about them. But I didn't mention them because that's more advanced tinkering. Like modding the game, kind of. But if you know about block strap and whatnot, you might want to check out your MTU size. See if you can adjust that. You already said that your ping is good, so I wouldn't worry about it. But if you notice more problems, what's that supposed to be? Well, okay, you didn't know about, like, going through your Windows settings, but you know about fast flags on Roblox? I mean, it makes sense if you're interested in Roblox, right? You might take the time to learn about it, but that's a technical thing. And I thought it was interesting. That's not a problem, it's not a bad thing. It's just I didn't expect that. But, I mean, you managed to dig and find the, you found the, metered connection before I told you about it, so that's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. I'm not trying to insult you. I'm pleasantly surprised. Good job, is what I'm trying to say. I think. It's because I just started AO and never had to fix my ping. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, if you're using fast flags to adjust things like textures and whatnot, I could see that. The thing I was talking to you about is more networking based, so if you've had, like, performance issues in the past, then it makes sense that you'd want to mess with fast flags. I'm a little biased because I was having networking problems myself while playing AO. I have it in all kinds of games as well, but it's mostly prevalent in fighting games because when you go to fight somebody, if you lag, you'll notice it, right? So, like, doing AO combat, I would get hit with some egregious stuff. There's a clip that I have of me fighting my brother. Ketch likes to bring it up every now and again, where I get hit with a 700 damage iron shark because the game did not believe that I was standing in a spot that I was in. Really short ad break? Okay, that's good. Yeah, the ad breaks are inconsistent. I can't even say they're based on region. Some ad breaks, like for some people, it's 3 minutes. For some, it's 15. For some, it doesn't even exist. Like this morning, I think Catch got no ads. I don't know what's going on. Twitch is really inconsistent. But yeah, that's why I stopped talking, because the ad break started. Almost threw so hard, GG's. Looks like you two are having fun. That's good. Okay, while we're here, I've yet to find a freaking fish. I think I'm getting shafted by the game. I think RNG is just laughing in my face. I don't know if this guy's chatting, but if he is, I can't talk to him. It might be you, actually. I'm not sure. Doubt it, but maybe. Is AONA mained? I don't know. The language of preference, the language of choice is English. It could be largely North America. There are a lot of people that I get that are viewers that come from places that are overseas relative to me. So like I've got some people that play AO and they're like over in the UK. Some people in Germany, some people in Brazil. Is Russia Europe or Asia? I think Russia is considered Asia. Not just geographically, but like also like in the context of game regions. I'd say this, I don't know. I really don't know. If I had to guess, I would say it's North America. But if we look at the player count, which I can't see right now, if it looks high, like if it's like 4K or above, you can probably assume that the bulk of the players online right now are not Americans. Finally got sword bait. I don't know what that does, but we'll find out. Hooray, a level 8. There's in fish a lot faster than normal, but catching big fish, it becomes impossible. Okay. I don't really care about those. Yeah. Sounds pretty good to me. Trust me, bro, become a VTuber. Heck nah, bro. Talk about trust me, bro. You done lost all credibility. What the heck? Heck nah. Bro said trust me. Oh, heck nah, man. Where's my swarm bait at, man? I'm getting cheesed. Oh, man. Alright, it's nighttime. I'll keep fishing. When daytime comes... Oh, it's like that. I see. What the heck? Oh, you get it with Luminous Lure. I see. It's like the old baits. Wait, I have 2 of these. I had 3 of them bound. What am I doing, man? I just ate raw meat. Well, why'd you do that? You goober? For a new job. All right, fishing XP. I have to almost double it. Oh my gosh. Dissimulate the hut. LARPing individual. Bro thinks he is the panther, the tiger, the bear, maybe even the boar. Alright, this man's getting put in jail. I done seen enough. Gem scaled. Yeah. I was seeing that it said I had that chance. I wonder how much they're worth. If a gem scaled fish becomes rotten, what happens? Does it just turn into bones? Bones. Okay, so you gotta sell them. I used to be called the Asian Panther because I would always do the Wakanda side. Some interesting lore. The Asian Panther. Did you say the line too? Was it Wakanda forever? Maybe a fitting title. I'm assuming that the experience earned is based on the quality of the catch. So the better things you find, the more experience you gain. The bait keeps on resetting. First day on Twitch since like 2023. Well, welcome back. But the fact that it's almost 2 a.m. Fair, he said. Remember how reasonable he is right now. Unlike Dubs, you're nice. When have I been mean? The Sweat Lord. Huh. That's fine, but your bulk starts tomorrow. Yikes. He's threatening me with food. Chuck's fighter potion before fighting real. Right. Video evidence. It's all over Twitch. Yeah, so real, man. So real. So incredibly real. Alright, 5 more fish, then I go attack something. Did I crash the party with my Wi-Fi problems? No. Everybody's fine. I mean, 3 of us are just fishing, we're just chilling. The other 2 are doing PvP. So that accounts for 5 of us. And then the rest of them are just watching and chilling. I don't think the party got crashed. The chat wasn't too active before you started having the problems anyways, or before you started describing them. We had just finished our dragon hunt. So, I mean, everybody's chilling out now. But a good number of people that are here are also playing the game, so they only chat whenever they need to say something. Just watching with my fleet in the background? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if a good number of people are doing that too. My fleet should be active on this save. If it's not, I'm gonna be sad. It says it is, but I'll check the log in a second, I guess. I can't play when I can really focus. How many of you guys are still in school? Because depending on how many of us are actually free, I might host a dragon hunt and then PvP session for later this week. Still on it? Okay. I think most of you guys are still in school. I'll host something for this weekend, probably. This coming weekend. Yeah. Makes 4 catches in a row. Oh, crashes. Alright, a few more fish, a few more fish. Summer in Alabama? Yeah, it depends. I mean, everybody's in different regions, right? Most people that I think that are here right now are not in America, so. Here's a little gift. My musk fish. What the heck is that? Sounds disgusting. The last fish I need. The one fish you will not get. I find PvP enjoyable when it's not dubs. What does this even mean, man? Look, just because the freaking iron leg with patrimony view ran you over does not mean I did something wrong. Shut it.
AO Dubs has been muted.
Bro called me Oracle? What does that even mean? What'd you see, Yeet? Also, sounds like copage, Mr. Cassius. Yes, Yeet is good. You're a fat ass Dubs. Oh yeah, you threatening me now, huh? You don't catch. I could put you down right now. You know that, right? No sweat. I'm just saying. Uh-huh. For the musculunge, but who wants to type all that? No one. Can only get scroll from fishing in the dark sea. Yes, that is true. You can only get the fishing enchants from fishing in the dark sea. So that means graced, that means ensnaring, that means luring, all that stuff, right? What is it called? I forgot what the one for giant fish is called. But all those you can only find in the dark sea. Dub's got a beer belly. Bro, how am I skinny and with the beer belly? The bulk starts tomorrow, but I got a beer belly? I don't think so. He sounds like he loves beer. I hate beer. I don't like any alcoholic drink. Ain't you American? Maybe in nationality, but not in spirit. That's crazy, Cassius. I'll pray for you. The unsinkable catch, kind of. And he's just ramming into white summit. He's mad at the island, apparently. Is it midday? It might be. Can't tell. Let's check the experience. We are at 132. I mean, we're making pretty good progress. Why can't I sprint? Anyways, we made good progress. I'm gonna go grab Yorin if I can find the man. Do I like what I have? I have Retaliate set to B on this. I should probably swap it. But it's okay, I think. Sleep. I'm not going to sleep. It's not even 12 o'clock yet, bro. It's 10 p.m. See if I outspeed? Okay. Nope. You are pretty fast, but you don't outspeed it. This is 117, by the way. Was turning the boat, and it was too much. However, you definitely outspeed me. Guy's like a shark in the water. Faster than the sharks in the water. Dusk is on harvest. He's right here. About that enough. Sailing. Murloc got nothing on me. He got nothing on nobody. We're lots of fraud. Yo, what is Dust doing, man? I don't understand Crescendo. What kind of freaking move is this supposed to even be, bro? This fool got on the boat. Like, what? Crescendo, what's that, Dubs? It's a move. That's what it is. That enough. Okay, it should already be hunting. That's good. There's Harzog. He's on Saruno. There is a bear on the ship. And he is lagging the... he's not lagging it, but he's messing it up. Cool pet bear. Yeah, it would have been cool if he'd behave himself. Where's some drip? No. Johnny Cage is a character from Mortal Kombat, so I'm trying to keep him in an outfit that he would wear. Some things from the games that he would wear. I did use the bear outfit in the past because Johnny Cage is shirtless in MK9. He also wears a tuxedo in MK9. I might swap him back to the white tux after this, but I got the black tux on right now. Might not be a tuxedo, might be a dress shirt, but he wears something fancy. Use the far reaches armor from the animals. I don't think I have that on Johnny Cage. But even then, I would have to swap my save. Johnny Cage must look like Johnny Cage. It's very important. For some useless bait. No, I did it for the experience. For the love of the game. That's why I did it. Do I have good food on me? I got decent food. Insanity 5. How long does it last? 15 minutes. Yeah. No. Invig 4 is probably good enough. Respect it now. I want to play this shit. Yeah. Real. Crescendo do 377? There's no freaking way. Can we do tomorrow at 4 o'clock your time? We can do like little 1v1s, yeah. I don't know if everybody's gonna be available then, but I should be available then, I believe. So if you wanna do a little bit of that combat, fine by me. I'm a crim. Rivals are not a hero thing. Rivals can be for anybody. Kill in a group? What do you mean by that? Oh my gosh. I got a guild? Not really. We're all like spread between a bunch of different guilds. I don't have one for my Discord server or for my stream now. So I have one on my main save that you guys could join if you want to be part of that, but it doesn't really have anything on it. Some of my friends are in it. Some members of stream are in it. Back? It looks like we're back. Twitch didn't disconnect? Nope. Okay, nice. Saribot told me it's here again. I don't think that I restarted my stream. Well, okay, we're here. I didn't get disconnected from Roblox, so that's really surprising. I had the time to go check out my router and then come back. That's interesting. Wi-Fi down is crazy. No, not the Wi-Fi, the router. I don't use Wi-Fi, I use Ethernet. I'm on that cat that you're already speaking about. Name's Garen. This is what I was talking about, by the way. This is the drip guy. If you get enough bounty and you're part of a guild, you come talk to this guy, he'll give you armor. Are you still in game? Roblox disconnect is 20 minutes, I think, for AFK. I don't know about the disconnect from losing connection. But yeah, I'm still in game somehow, so yay me. Did I explain the 30% combo? No, you did not. As far as I know. Hey, there's a rival or a criminal here we can hunt if you want bounty experience. Just gotta find my boat. I don't know his name, but we can sort. There's 2 of them here. Criminal's my rival. Love the fact that the last thing I saw before you crashed a giant explosion. Yeah, I thought that I had crashed myself. From all the freaking, like, I thought Yeet and I just slamming that tower were just, that it crashed us. It did not. It was my network going down. It'd be funny if that took down my network, though. On me? I'm coming. When you're part of a guild like the Brotherhood, do you have to do contracts? Like, do I have to go grab the bounty target? Or can I just go smack them? Be fine. Because of the e-girl tag? Yeah, I am not an e-girl. Sorry to disappoint. Well, I mean, I could be. You never know. 260's here? Yeah, I just grabbed his bounty. If I don't need to grab his bounty... If I don't need to grab his wanted poster, tell me. But... I grab it just in case. E-grill. Add that too. Where the heck did he go? pressed X instead of V. I might need to consider using X for retaliate instead of my aura. There's one more guy here as well. That's my rival. Wish I had an ego to play Roblox with. Do you? Do you really? You never know what you're getting yourself into. Wondering if retaliate even works on NPCs. That you had to leave me alone. Do I have another retaliate? No. What is in 2 minutes that is so important? You'll see. You seem smart. I trust you'll figure it out. Once it happens. Yeah, your rival's on Sandfall. There's Pit on Harvest. Oh, Brit, excuse me. One on Winrow, Blackreach, Ravenna, Winrow. Might head. That's a player, isn't it? No. Okay. It would say in the bottom. There's 2 Walshes in the server. You love to see it. Not confusing at all. Dubs end stream now. No. I'm not doing that. You win these end stream requests. Who does this man think he is? $155. I'll have to check how far along I get. Might be right there. Brown wolf, okay. Wait, so stream coming back or nah? Welcome back. Explain yourself? I typed it to you. What do you mean? The router went down. Lost internet connection. Twitch forsaken me. It loves you. Did my bot not say that the ads were running? That's weird. It's supposed to give an announcement. Oh no, I did. It's just that my thing didn't pick it up for some reason. My little chat here. What are you doing now? This man begs me to end stream and doesn't even know what I'm doing. Shame on him. I am getting profession experience. So that's fishing and that's destroying bounty targets. My cannons just didn't fire? Huh? Fishing stream tomorrow. Why? Got my musquishy? Congratulations. Forgot to check my fleet log. Except from Max Spectre. Who is that? The guy that was near us earlier. Put on here. Legendary chart from that. What the heck? Yeah, I have no fleet log. I think my fleet's bugged. That was to be expected, but I didn't check. Yeah. Makes me so hungry. Straight to the kitchen he goes. Welcome back, Alabama man. Dusk is on Ravenna. That's a player. The guy's on Black Reach. Ravenna. Not my love. I am the one. Explain yourself. About what? I need context at this point. E-girl tag. It's funny. Apparently. So I've been told. There's no e-girl in sight. Are you looking close enough? Are you sure there's no e-girl in sight? Not UNC tag where? It was removed at your request. I looked pretty hard. Alright. I don't think you did. Where's the VTuber tag? Never. The heck? This ain't no VTuber. If anything, it's a PNG tuber. We don't lie on this stream. The eagle tag is real. You just have to keep looking, man. Become VTuber, please. No. What do you mean, please? Who wants that? She just a girl who claims that I am the one. You will get like 100 average viewers with what? The VTuber? Yeah, no. I'm not selling my soul. Well, they fell over quickly. I will not become like them. One of those. You don't sell your soul to become a 2D picture that has emotions and we can see without a face cane. What's going on with this rival? You tell me. This is a VTuber free area. If I become a VTuber, will you do it? No. This is a solo venture. we can listen to Iron Mouse Funk. Who's stopping me right now? I think you mean Iron Mouse Funk. She's a VTuber. I know who she is. Everybody's heard of Iron Mouse. I forgot that she makes music though. Like she has one song that I've heard a few times. I don't know the name of it though. I'm supposed to stay on the boat till I find this guy. So I'm not running around for a year and a half. Iron Mouse, indeed. Embrace the V, stay away. Dread it, run from it. The end is not near. That's not a person right there, I don't think. They wouldn't be right outside the gate, surely. I imagine, if anything, it's these. Because I have to leave. Oh, right. Wait, are you talking about, because there's no freaking e-girl? Give me a second. The fish logs are broken. I'm guessing you gotta go somewhere. Well, thank you for stopping by. You have a good rest of your day or night. Whatever it is for you. May the fish logs work again. Now, it's about the fact that VTubers are not welcome here. Oh, okay. Let me rephrase. VTubers are safe to be here, but I will never become one of those myself. I think Yuki is also a VTuber. What do channel points do? They're redeemed. If you click on the channel points, you can spend them. I have rewards set up that you can spend your channel points on. How do you know that? What, that Yuki is a VTuber? Because I believe Yuki used to have VT in their name. I think VT means VTuber, doesn't it? Yeah, that's dusk. Somebody redeemed a drink. I drink? No, you don't drink. I drink. That's what drink means. I have drank. Minus 500. Staff of Night. Don't mind if I do. So look, 20,000 points and make you drown. Good luck with that. Click on drink again. Go ahead and give it a nice thorough inspection. Right, but like you can click on it again. You can inspect it. You can look at it. You don't have to redeem it. That's the Thermofist mentor. I wonder if I should grab Thermofist over powder. Thermo might be pretty cool. The only problem is dropping all of my skills. Eat redeemed drink. What about it? There's a cooldown of a minute. That's what I wanted to look at. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back. It's 50 seconds. It's not supposed to be, but I'll check it. Also, if you saw that it says 50 seconds, that's probably because 10 seconds have gone past. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee too. Yeah, he's right. If there was a VTuber bottle, I'd be able to grab tea and water, fill up the dishwasher, and use the bathroom a lot faster. He's right. Let me see how many freaking drinks there are. What's wrong with you people? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. What's wrong with you people? I've been drinking. Five drinks to go, fat ass. There are 5. Yeah, he's right. All right. So first, let me dispense justice. We don't tolerate disrespect. Jail time for you, pal. Serve your sentence. All right, I'd say that if it was 3 of them. Not trying to get a freaking brain freeze, thank you. He said 5. I only see 4 here. All right. Let me drink a little bit more. Thought for a second you might have seen my e-kit in Discord. What are you typing about? Was that Doge always there? Yes, he's always been there. There's 5. No, I only see 2 left. I completed 2 of yours and there's... Okay, now there's 5. You said there's 5. I only completed 2 of yours. I don't know how. Because I only see 2 from Yeet. Now there's a... You're a VTuber. No, that's a PNG tuber. They're called VTubers because it's video tuber, right? I'm pretty sure. It's taking a video of them and moving with them. This Doge does not move with me. He talks when I talk, right? He moves when I talk. That's a PNG tuber. I'm not a VTuber by definition. Also, how have you gone this entire time and not seen the talking Doge top right? He moves with you. No, he doesn't move with me because if I stop talking and start moving, watch this. I just moved all around my computer. Moved all around my desk. Up and down my seat. The moon did not move. He's not a video tuber. He's breathing. No, he is not. I am not a VTuber. Let me see here. Anybody say anything? How do we know if he drinks? This is why he needs a VTuber. No. Chat alive. Son, what? Why not just for one day? You know how much work that is? But no, not that work for a VTuber just for one day. That's some nonsense right there. That's insanity. Alright, let me drink some more real quick. Then for a year. Okay. I'd say that fulfills
Hey, baby.
2 more drinks. Goodness gracious, super deep mommy.
I know you've been having some trouble sleeping recently. But I want to help you. And I've been doing a bit of research and I think I might know
all the
the
drinks.
perfect solution. Just close your eyes, okay? And trust me. You trust me? Good. Okay. Are you ready? Sweet dreams, baby.
Johnny Cage looks upon all of you with shame and disgust. He hopes that you find a way for you to be better. That is all from Johnny Cage. Thank you very much. Add more mommy ASMR like that one where they were running over people. I'm not adding that one. That one's some nonsense. What was it? I forget exactly what that one was. It was just so awkward, bro. We were sitting there listening to it like, oh, heck nah. What do you mean, please? We all hated that one. That was terrible. It was peak. No, it was not freaking peak. Girlfriend ASMR is better than mommy ASMR proved me wrong. How about you bring receipts instead? Since it seems like you may be an expert on the matter. Go ahead and share. Speak with the class, let us all know. Ravenna, Black Reach, Shell. Veins on Shell, okay. Sereno and Shell, yes? Yes or yes? Give you what? Bring us receipts, that's what I said. Since you are... I said it seems like you're an expert on the matter. Receipts meaning like evidence, give us proof. Stand your ground. Why would I do that? I mean, you're the one presenting it, right? You're the one saying that girlfriend is better than mommy. The burden of proof is on you. Convince us. I want to see you make a PowerPoint presentation. Like my watch list. Not even Batman could beat that kind of information out of me. I think he's right over there. No, that's the Cernix dude. Can't touch this. I can't touch this. Guys, where's the freaking bounty target? do not sleep. No. Sleep isn't real. There is no such thing as sleep. I still don't know if freaking Crescendo hits twice. I think it does. And if it does, that's a 500 damage move. That's pretty good. But if it doesn't, what the heck am I looking at? I think it shoves away and then hits. You're supposed to use it in CQC. I never did check to see if I got that response on YouTube. Oh no, it was just stream froze. Okay. Yeah, the stream went down for a little bit because my router just stopped routing, apparently. But it's back now. The stream is alive and well. Super freeze. You passed the guy at Forest. Yeah, I gave up on him. He didn't show up on sensing. That's VTex's fault. He was on my boat. Why would that be the case? I'm supposed to look at your boat, bro? That ain't happening. That is too much. Is your real name Clyde? No, my real name is Clarence. My parents have a real good marriage. I knew it. You did? Something happened. What was that? Oh, right. That is physics in game, yes. Broke the bounty cap? No, you're still 250k on mine. You're talking about how it says you become 20 or 250k plus 40? That's a bug. Or it's not a bug, it just readjusts your bounty. But if you mean something else, then I'm all ears. Gonna say that, but I didn't know how to spell it. Clarence? I want to do this like sideways leap, but the game is just not going to listen to me. I feel like I'm going to keep bonking my head. Here we go. Just got to do it slowly because it... Oh my gosh. It'll just send me. Probably stop them from being executed. That's not a real person. That's a, that's an AI. I did that tower? Yeah, I noticed. That's the wrong guy. Great. That's a player. Okay, it's fine. Those are NPCs with bounties? Yes. Wait, can you go fight King Caesar? I want to see if you can win. Yeah, I can fight Caesar. Fighting Caesar as a berserker is not going to be easy, but I can fight him on any other save pretty easily. We'll see what happens. With the optimization update, I might be able to parry a bit of Caesar's nonsense. The main problem will be when he summons the sword. If I'm meleeing him as he summons the sword, I'm going to get crit like freaking mad because it auto-retaliates. This is not what I'm here for, but it's fine. Easy go. Caesar's easy. As a berserker. Keyword. Key phrase, really. I do have 2 ranged moves. I have 3 ranged moves technically, but 2 of them are primarily ranged. I do have high dexterity. If I don't spam and I pay attention, I might be okay. I don't want it to devolve into just me using ranged moves. That's boring. That's not me using my kit. I'm not really playing as a berserker at that point. Lloyd. Oh, that's the guy. Okay. Black Panther. Now, where did I park the ship? Uppercut is a move I have not been using very much because I've put it on a section I don't even think about. Maybe I should swap uppercut to something else. Look, I parked it on the other side of the island. It wasn't along this entire length. Hello, hero. I got a flare? I do. I just don't think about it. It's somewhere. Half my freaking thing doesn't load, so. The name should be pretty apparent, though. There it goes. Yeah, I can see it over these trees. Yeah, I was right next to it. That battle with that rival threw me off. Come on, Johnny. There you go. All right. That right there. That belongs in my fleet. My favorite VTuber. That is a dang shape. Those poor VTubers getting shown up by a PNG. Didn't Peanut say that he's not a VTuber? If Peanut is not a VTuber, then I am not a VTuber. That's all I'm saying. If the internet can be up in arms about Peanut being a VTuber, then I would definitely have people upset at me if I got called a VTuber. I got an award for it. Give your hat jiggle physics. Huh? You know how much work that is? That's insane. Peanut won VTuber award, so he's a VTuber. Yeah, but he said that he wasn't the VTuber. A bunch of people said that he wasn't the VTuber. The VTuber market, the VTuber audience. That's scary. When they say something, they mean it. No, we're not.
Hey, baby.
Goodness gracious.
We've been together for so long.
I can't
now.
pause the song.
I've had you locked in my basement. It's been months. Today I brought you a present. I hope you like it. Please don't hate me after this. Okay?
Shame on you. Alright, so for some reason the unpause worked now, but it's gonna mess with that. So I'll keep it like that. Okay, the ruler of Ravenna. Hello, old man. Okay, he immediately went for the sword. That's... You're a freaking bum. Just burned acumen for fun, basically. I don't have standard healing potions on me. Okay, look at that. See, I just took 500 damage because he casts his sword and it immediately gives him like this defensive aura that crits you if you hit him. That's what I was talking about. If he ever casts his sword, I get screwed in the middle of an attack. And it only gets worse later on. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna trade with him here. I didn't make any food. I should probably at least use invigorating food. You're fried. Not necessarily. It's not gonna be amazing, but if I play beautifully, completely and totally beautifully, it'll be okay. I don't think Crescendo reaches... Oh, it did reach. Nice. It didn't do any damage, though. Yeah, I think Crescendo does damage along its path. Yeah, several explosions that way. Throw a freaking wall at me. Dark Sea Fisher time. Pray for the mid-chats. $18 billion per each one of them. Do you need to be like an I3 or is it just any part of the Dark Sea that gives you the good enchants? Think you need to be at least I1? Okay. Well, I'll wait for my HP to regen. I'm just going to use range moves. freaking shotgunning me. Gosh. Did he immediately smack me? Oh my gosh. I blocked that. Come on, man. This is bad. I parried the second part of it. Walked in and smacked Caesar. Well, it depends on what part you hit it at. If you hit him at the very end, funny, but only because you didn't do very much. If you hit it at the very beginning, funny, if you're not the streamer. This is why they say comedy's subjective. It's a beautiful thing. Cheater, you used a potion. That's not cheating. I'm playing freaking Berserker, bruh. Also, I used one earlier. You not see it? Took 175 after the fact. That's ridiculous. Yeah, but it's not raw then. So would you rather that I just sit and wait 15 years to engage him again? Because I can just sit there and try to regen. I would have to adjust the build probably so that it has regen in it. Trying to melee a boss like this with no regen is not fun. But you never said no potions to begin with, so there's not really a cheat. And potions are part of the game. Do you think VTEX doesn't want you to use potions in boss fights? He never said not to. Would you say that we're cheating when we fight dragons? Because we didn't use potions? I was literally holding block and I got hit with that. That is insane. What? He's doing it back to back. Like, what the heck? Maybe the roll canceled it. The dragon with cheeses, not potions. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing the slams. And there goes the freaking pillar. I have invigorating. I forget what that. I don't remember if that's stamina regen or if that's stamina cost. I think that's stamina regen. I'm not even using my full potion arsenal. I'm just using heals. That's it. The occasional oath diamond. But playing on my mage slot, this fight's already over. I get my full DPS. I haven't tried playing min-size mage on him though. That's not min-size mage, but min-size skills. With my mage on him. Does that reach? No. Oh my gosh, come on, man. Oh, I cast freaking Acumen, and he does the sword again. The reason that's a problem is because Acumen is an aura, and it only lasts for a certain duration. It extends its duration whenever you hit a target. I can't hit the man when he's casting the sword. It's so annoying. Also, that AoE is so fat it hit me over here. Acumen enhances like your speed. It makes your dodge reflexes teleports if they aren't already. It makes your jumps instantaneous, and they make like the Dragon Ball teleporting sound. Instant transmission. And it goes on a long cooldown because it's an aura. I'm lagging, I think. No, it's not up yet. Okay. So he did stop playing the game for some reason. Came on that island? For some reason, Caesar has stopped playing the game. I'm not sure what the problem is. I'm gonna get next in. Okay, and Caesar's dead. Well, I don't know what the heck happened there. He rage quit, you cheated, yeah. But as you can see, Acumen, it's quite nice. I was doing the bounty hunting. I'm not too concerned about it. That thing takes for freaking ever. I imagine it scales better when you're fighting players. The compass is interesting. Player hunt 3 minutes. Okay. So yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about that. I'm gonna swap to my mage and try attacking Caesar with the minimum size. Go to sleep. No. Why am I going to sleep? Keep telling me to go to sleep like I'm going to sleep. Like I'm your sibling. I'm in the same household. It's lights out. That's not happening. No, I refuse. Be a clown right now. Is it QQAA? Yeah, it is. Okay. I refuse. I'm glad I set my spawn at Shell instead of whatever the heck. Makes it a bit easier. This should be fine. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be. Biggest thing is just not getting smacked in the face. Is that Dusk or the one we want to reach? I think that's Dusk. Dusk, Dusk, Dusk. What the heck? What's up with this bounty board? Are any of those meteors even hitting? Oh my gosh, I don't think they did. Want a Sea Serpent boss? That could be interesting. That actually might be a pretty good fit for the game. We don't have anything that fits that archetype. We got squids, we got sharks. Squids and octopi, I guess. Only ice islands, easy. We got dragons now. Sea serpent, I can see that. We have the Leviathan, yeah. Emphasis on the quotations. Quite the dastardly snake, wouldn't you agree? Are they just gonna sea curse? You'd rather get a sea curse than a new sea boss? House clean. Ooh, warm. Robot's wood curse. Yeah. You say that now, but would you really want that? Think about what comes after that. For one, how would the curse work, right? Would it be one player gets it, or would it be everybody gets it? Then for two, if the curse makes you more powerful, that's what it's supposed to do. What does everybody else get? No sea curses to level 300, goodness gracious. And when do we get level 300? I wanted Meteor to be 20. I'm gonna try Meteor on 20. I'm pretty sure it's not good. I just saw that. Yeah, that thing is not hitting him at all. Oh my gosh. Yeah, change how you cast the attack. Come on, man. Thank you. I ain't playing no games. Every word that I'm saying is coming straight from the heart. Playing these songs. Like, my DPS is so much better. The curse will be given to me only. Bro thinks he's him. Didn't Calvis have the lightning curse? No, Calvis has like the ether curse or something like that. I believe. Yeah, it might. I think ether magic might be lightning. I don't know for sure. Because ether magic, we saw like an ether lightning dragon earlier, didn't we? I'll have to look it up, because I don't know for sure. Or said on May. Don't you mean in May? Couldn't freaking parry it, bro. Fast freaking slash. Actually hate you. We get it, you're a nerd, we still love you. Yeah. Actually hate you, he said. That is an insane switch up the guy just did there. How the elemental's looking dead. Still on CD. I wish the CD. No, it still says it's on CD. We'll see in a second. Even with all this dexterity, Annihilation still takes a year and a half to cast. Okay, I dashed too far. He actually brought it closer to me. Okay, block did not work there. I think I didn't need it. Alright, and he's down. Those all hit for a fat amount. He doesn't have a curse, just a lost magic, ether magic, which is controlling light. Oh, okay. Then who is it that has, I mean, or not Calvis. Caesar has a curse, I'm pretty sure. Maybe he doesn't have a curse. He has a, he has the lost magic. And that would explain why he was talking about his grandfather's magic. It's not a curse, it's a lost magic. Too many times I see somebody get confused with curses and lost magics. Caesar has both. Where is this water? What's he yapping about? What water? Oh, that. Yeah. Good luck with that one, pal. Calvis had Apocalypse Bringer. Let's see if the wiki says anything about it. Calvis. King Calvis the Fourth. He is the second character to use a lost magic, this being ether magic. The first character is Iris with Flare. He is a savant. He inherited a fraction of the Apocalypse Bringer curse from his grandfather Nero Caesar. Or Nero. Probably Nero Caesar. With Calvis utilizing it in his second phase. So yes, he has the Apocalypse. He has a part of the Apocalypse Bringer curse. Did you ever say Nero, though? Unless you're talking about them. He was inherited the curse, yeah. So is the Apocalypse Bringer curse like the nuclear mutation that we were theorizing about? Catch? Would the Apocalypse Bringer curse be the equivalent to something like a nuclear magic? I'm pretty sure if it's what he's using in the fight, it's like kind of green, right? It's got that green color that you would associate with like atomic, probably, and radiation. Of course, it didn't give you a dot. There's no radiation effect. But maybe the idea that we were thinking of already exists in the game. Green was the Apocalypse, yeah. Like we were talking about magic mutations. I don't remember exactly how mutations work. I think if they work the same way that they worked in Arcane Adventures with what Theos was talking about. Mutations come from when you're advanced enough using your magic, you can turn it into something else. Or change it a bit. So like I was thinking an explosion magic user could eventually mutate their magic into nuclear magic. Or something like that. If you will. It doesn't have to be the path they take, but, you know. Pretty sure Living Caesar was 2 times stronger and had a brain. Yes. That much I can agree with. For sure. Fire and explosion makes napalm trust. Yeah. Or maybe not a fire explosion. Oh yeah, maybe fire explosion. You could also do like ash. Ash fire. I guess that'd be more like a gas. Napalm is like more liquidy. Fire sticky. Sticky fire. Maybe you could say like ash coats things. Ash sticks to things. So ash fire makes napalm. If you want to call it napalm. I feel like they definitely wouldn't do that, but... Want gravity curse? He wants everything. Give him the sea curse, the gravity curse. This is the real Blackbeard right here. He wants all the fruits. Alright, I don't think I'm doing anything on the save. Was hoping to have the power of life and death in the long run in arcade adventures. Yeah, like with the you're talking about the life magic that I saw. I went back to Arcane Reborn when the game was down during maintenance when they were trying to first push the optimization patch, and I saw when I got to Alalia, I believe, or past Alalia, you go to the sky and you meet like all the sky wizards and whatnot. The girl that you speak to, who's trying to revive her father, she's studying life magic. They also mention life magic in this game when you go up to the Sky Islands again. So I wonder if we'll see that. I mean, we never see life magic as a player. We never actually get to use it, but I wonder what'll happen in the future. Probably creation magic in this game. I think if we go up to the Nimbus Wilds and we talk to the person there, they might talk to us about it. I think Alanon speaks to us about it. Forget exactly what he says, but he describes the statue. I don't remember if they call it creation or life. Who's doing all that? I don't know, man. Not me. I don't plan on finding Alanon again. Going through that crap, all that heartbreak, all that nonsense. I want bloodbending. Oh. Devious freak over here. What do I need for a 400 plus energy meal? Just really good food. So you want things like, try to get things that add up to 400, if not more. But the ideal thing is probably to go fishing. When you pull like a giant kraken or something like that, you could do that. She is not prepared for Omen or Dragon. But yeah, you could, if you get the chance, you could do Omen, Dragon. But chances are it would be fishing. And you find like a kitefin shark or a giant shark, right? Great white shark. Maybe a colossal squid. You could also find really good fruits, right? Find like an arcane pumpkin. So like if you finish this, I think you did the Skyline quest, right? The Sky Pumpkin quest. If you go up there and yank those, you might find like an arcane Sky Pumpkin. 3 cents stacked, he said. Bro, you got like a 5-second ad, calm down. You'll be fine, trust. Have an arcane tomato? Yeah, but that probably doesn't give you very much hunger. I mentioned the arcane pumpkins because they give a bunch. You can throw it at doves. Good luck with that. Alright. I don't think light magic imbue is good enough for me to use the dragon slaying stuff on it. I mean, I get access to a magic as well. Dragon slaying, I don't see it as very useful. Well, no, just, I mean, it's for dragons, right? This is the dragon slaying save that I have. Remember, I was doing all that labbing on this save. I mean, I get a light reflex dodge. I get light imbue and I get light magic, but like, I don't know. What were you guys using to attack dragons? I know you guys had the Vindicators, but I never saw you guys with like dragon bows and stuff. I think like at one point you used the lance, but you're back on warrior, so javelin and musket. Ah, okay. After last night, I think I'm in love with you. Spinning, what the heck was that? Oh, there for dragon slaying, I would be using cannon and spirit hound, both dragon slaying. Yeah, Yeet uses that. Think I know why you got all those legendary items in AR now. That was a one-time thing. It didn't come back. They just dropped on me. But somebody, I don't know what happened actually. What's your theory? Holy drip. Yeah, this one's got better drip on it. Got all the dragon parts. I did a lot of dragon slaying on this save. A dev was in game? I looked at the VOD? Ah, okay. I might explain it. But at the time, I think I was also lagging, so I got really confused. So I reset, because some of my stuff wasn't working. If I'm gonna see you again. What should I do? I should probably go make food on Johnny Cage. I could do the farming. I mean, there's not much to do in the game. I think everything that I can do in the game is gone. Or it's not gone, it's just not gonna be here. That ass, yapping. There's nothing interesting. I already tried doing Relic Imbue. Did those light blasts actually reach all the way over there? Oh my gosh. That's insane. I mean, they're definitely out of distance, but for damage. The ship wasn't. You could become a billionaire. I'm too lazy. I don't feel like selling my wares. I don't feel like doing the charting right now. New duel request. Bro. Where you even at? You want to fight me on my light gun save? That's insane. I mean, at least I have haste on this. Start an empire and revolt against the owner of the game. I don't think that bodes well for any of us. My net worth of my main file is 62 million drachma. Your legacy, you say. What you will leave to your children, 62 million drachma. A sizable fortune indeed. Rock with you all night. One benefit to playing with light weapons, with light guns, is that it's very unlikely that you will clash with me because I will bop you a lot faster than not. This duel is for 100k. Son. I don't have the 100k on me. I don't have it in my bank either. I spend my money. You're paying the stake in advance, you won't be able to move. Broke ass, no. You've been made the host of the duel. Ah, very lovely. I'm thinking about swapping back to Warrior. I think I already said that. I don't know what I'd use. I mean, I would just use my Plunderers and Swift Shot. It'd be the same idea, just that I have more skills. I'd have more skills and they'd be better quality. They'd be slower though, because I don't have Light Imbue. Yeah, Warrior's pretty good. The only problem is that I'm not going to have access to mobility because I'm going to be using all guns and the shield. Light Magic is good for that because I get to use the leap at the very least. I don't know if I can learn Hasta. I might be able to. Sunlight all night. You cannot attack because you're PvP setting? Are you kidding me? We're in a duel, bro. I shot him, and it said no. Like, huh? What the heck am I looking at? Did they bug duels? What the heck did they do? Alright, we can head over to the Bronze Sea and go to Minera. How much ping do you have? Let's see where we're at. We're in New York. Alright, let's go to the Bronze Sea and go to Minera. Into
Two.
Should I mean, you wanted to fight me on that save. Does it matter what save I'm on? I wanted to try out Marcus Rose. Because he's a metal savant lord. I'll still whoop your ass. That's crazy. We'll have to see what happens. You might win some clashes. I mean, I'm metal imbued with a colossal greatsword. I don't know. I might win clash too. We'll have to see. Alright. I think you're definitely the same hemisphere. You said you're central. We can go like we can go Miami. That should be good. There's a bronze Miami 13, bronze Miami 9, bronze Miami 6. I'm in Asia, yeah man. 100%. Fat ass damage with fat ass speed. Like me and you together can beat the owner. A PvP match? He has dev magic, bro. I mean, even if he didn't have dev magic. Do you think VTEX is good at his own game? Dub sweats over some AO. I lab over some AO. I don't do PvP. I don't mind beating you up though. I'll do that any day of the week. Yeah, you have me. Yeah, and you have me. What magic does VTEX have? You think you can handle that? Whatever that's supposed to be? He probably has like some freaking auto CC. Like I know somebody has gravity magic, right? And gravity magic throws you around. I imagine VTEX's magic would be freaking insane. Does he have Cataclysm? I don't even know what that entails. I'm okay. One night I'll remind you. How do I get rid of things in my hotbar? Press H or whatever button it is for your backpack. I think that's actually back quote on the top left of your keyboard. Click the item that you don't want and drag it to this bar where it says search. It'll drop the item off. If you drag it over another item, it'll replace it. So as you can see here, bam. Oh no, it didn't. Never mind, just drag it into your inventory. Wait, I think it's because I already had it in my inventory. Let me try that again. Yeah, it'll replace it. So drag it up to the search bar. It's not the most consistent thing, but if you do it well, it should go away. What's better for PvP, Warlord or Warrior? Once again, I am not a PvPer, but I believe it's probably Warlord. The fighting styles, you might be able to get Retaliate. Fighting styles might take precedence over weapons. I don't know for a fact that they do. You'd probably have to talk to somebody that actually PvPs. I know that Tempest is disgusting, and both Warrior and Warlord get access to Tempest. You can actually see I'm using it here. I have Golden Tempest. Break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you. I don't even have a maxed out haste amulet. That's a shame. Yeah, this build I didn't even finish. I got this stupid freaking arc sphere. I mean, it's doing its job, but like, I don't want those stats. Vinegar has some good moves? Yeah. Not only that, it's got good stats too, right? I mean, it's got smaller attack size than usual, but it's got great attack speed and good attack damage. 700 damage. Where have I heard that before? Can you clash with Skybreaker and win with Tempest? Is that good? I mean, that's a pretty typical build. Whether or not it's good depends on a few factors, but I mean, I'd say so. That's what people tend to go for. They tend to stack defense and power. So if you don't prioritize like having your skills up quickly, or if you have enough skills that you can cycle between them slow enough that the next one comes up, then yeah, it's fine. Like if you're primarily using guns, for example, having haste is really good because it brings your gun cooldowns up really quick. As you can see, I'm already shooting again. So I mean, it depends. If you're trying to spam certain moves, you're going to want some haste. Loki, what about all that power and just parry everything? Yes, if you're a parry demon. If you're patient and you pay attention, yeah, you just parry everything. Patient, pay attention, and the game doesn't lag. You just parry everything. I'm not very good at being patient. I pay attention, but I tend to be casting moves 24/7. So hold the block key, that as well. Thing is, though, people can invest in piercing, and piercing will completely avoid that. It won't completely avoid it, but it'll ignore a percentage of it. I forgot you have to let go of W for that to work. Can we even damage one another? Yes, okay. I hit for more than he does. I pressed R instead of E. Okay, he did not aim that where I was at all. I really wish that move would hit. Oh, I don't have any stamina. I just realized that. Thought I spawned to my gun. Oopsie. I missed. He missed too. He's not aiming there on his screen, by the way. Like, AO doesn't do a very good job of it, but it just completely makes his attacks miss on my screen, despite him aiming at me. So it looks like he's aiming the wrong way. I'm pretty sure for the most part he's aiming at me. Easy? Okay, see, now you're yapping too much. I didn't manage my stamina at all there, and I misclicked several times. I will stay on the weapon. That was so easy. That won't happen again. Got me on my Savant after like 3 weeks. Come on, dude. It's easy to parry. Why didn't you block? Most of the time I was in cast. I did block a few times. I'm not holding to the left by the way. And just like that, he died in seconds after talking too much smack. Granted, I actually chased him this time. L, he said, after being ran the heck over. That fight lasted like 20 seconds, bro. Come on. Tempest is actually crazy? Yeah. But, I mean, a good number of his moves, you saw that it didn't look like he was aiming it at all at me. I also didn't feel like the need to block there. There's this bug where if you're holding W before the fight starts, you can't move. Very annoying. That missed. I mean, I don't have very much size, but still. And he's dead. But you can see, like, I have haste here. If I don't have haste, so I don't get to cast Tempest nearly as often as I'm casting it. Rigged adds PvP. How did you turn off your screenshot? Screen shake? There is a new setting. So if you click on the settings, you can go to screen shake multiplier and turn it down. Screen shake used to have a setting here as well, I think. I don't know if it's here. Now you can see I haven't adjusted mine actually because the setting came out today and I haven't touched my Savant in over a week. This bed is attacking me before the duel even starts. Now we can't start the duel. This freaking bomb. Are we already up actually? No, because we're combat tagged. But yeah, there's a new setting that lets you change the multiplier. I was pretty sure there was a screen shake setting somewhere else. They might have gotten rid of it. But you can lower it, yeah. But yeah, I mean, this is, it's gonna be pretty brainless. It's just, I clash with him. I block, I clash with him, or he gets hit. Even if I clash with him, I might still hit him. Because I think Tempest has the highest clash priority in the game. It's some BS, yes. And this is with Savant Lord. This is not even like... Is this Savant Lord? Yes, I have strength. I have boxing for extra blocking power as well. And for the faster dodge reflex. And you can see that I inflict severe bleeding. I don't remember if that's a Colossal Greatsword thing. I'm assuming it is. But metal also inflicts bleeding when you deal 5% or more or target's HP. That missed, I don't know how. I pressed R. Shouldn't have done that. But I could also use my boxing to attack him. Boxing's a lot faster, obviously. I mean, a good player would know how to mix between them. Or they would set it up so that they can. Greatsword is doing severe bleeding because it's metal. Let me check. I was pretty sure Colossal Greatsword had severe bleeding by default because the Zweihander has it, but it might not be. No, it might just be bleed. I don't know if I have this Zweihander on me. I don't. Not on this save. But yeah, it's it inflicts bleed by default probably, and then the metal is making it severe bleed. Position yourself with the sun behind you to mess up their eyes, real. Your Skybreaker defeats my Tempest? Who decided that? You won the first duel? Who decided that? Problem is that the Vindicator has no swift attacks. You could swap them out. You might have some that could be fast. After this, we can check it out what you've got. If you have a second Vindicator, which you probably do, you can mess around with that one and keep this one intact. This man's cheesing me. I didn't block on start. What a freaking bub. He's got a gun. Not just any gun, though. He has a freaking... Oh, block that crap. Thank you. He has a musket. Such a slow startup, even with all the decks that I have. I don't know how that didn't hit. That's even with Metal Imbue. But yeah, that time I didn't get him. For sure. What is Blood doing? You missed your Tempest? Yeah, I cast Tempest when you weren't casting. The way that it works, if I'm gonna catch you, is I can't just be throwing out attacks. I have to wait till you do something. That's what I did the other time, so I didn't do it this time at all. But normally I wait till you throw out an attack, and then I cast Tempest, because I'm going to beat you every single time. And when you get in the air, I cast Towering Impact, because it hits upward. Alright, I let it happen again. Like that. You cast, I cast. And now he's running. And then when that happens, I would have to adjust what I'm doing. Like mix in other attacks and whatnot. The heck did I just see? I don't even have it equipped. What the heck? But you can see that I'm dodging. I wouldn't think I'm getting hit there. Alright, I won that. To beat this hard AR boss, it does dragon damage. Oh, Arcane Reborn, I see. My fishing boat updated as I joined a new server. Yeah, I figured it was gonna update. It just wasn't showing on that server. I'll have to check mine as well on Johnny Cage. Yeah, you almost had me there, Catch. You did. You dash a lot farther than I thought you would. You don't have a shield on, do you? But like, you would like be in the air, and then you would like go all the way over here, and then cast something. What if I just don't attack? Well then, I mean, I'll swap up my style at some point. I'm not very comfortable on this character, but like, I would probably start using my boxing to chase you if you wouldn't cast, because boxing is way faster. I don't get punished nearly as hard. So I could like doing that kind of stuff. Box these nuts. I don't think you want that. Of course, I haven't looked into actually making my boxing decent. Yeah, I don't even have my the rest of my stuff done. My mastery. Alright, let you the heck up this time. Nice trade, pal. There's also the fact that I don't know what the heck I'm looking at whenever he's doing something. Unless it's Skybreaker. That missed? That missed again. GG. Excuse me! That freaking missed, bro. Alright, there we go. Freaking tower get back to the piss me off, man. This thing's visual. Some of your attacks don't hit. Towering Impact has a deceptive visual. Like, if you look at this, that doesn't hit. Sleep, huh? Alright, stay right there. I'm gonna cast Towering Impact. Let's see if it hits you. That didn't hit you. And we can hit one another, right? Yeah, I can hit you. Towering Impact just doesn't hit. That one hit. It's got a really bad visual. Towering is ass. Yeah, it kind of is. I might need to get rid of it. It's good for attacking NPCs because you know where they're going to be. You can always place it in them pretty consistently. But trying to get precise hits on players with Towering Impact as a person who does not want to use their brain is not going to work out. Let's look at the Vindicator. You said that it doesn't have any fast moves, right? Doesn't it have really good stats? It's like 1.15 speed. Yeah, it's pretty good. Size 6 and all that? I mean, it does kind of, but I don't think it changes the relationship between the hitbox and the visual. It just makes both of them bigger. Kai sword, best sword, so you've said. I haven't actually tried looking into Kai saber. I might have one on this save. Let's see. Nope. Nope. I have katanas, but I can't use any of the good stuff. Try, it's good. I probably have to hop onto a conjurer to use it. Most of its moves is like it's like a dash forward or a long ass startup. Yeah, it's a very mobile weapon. I think it has Dragon Song as well, right? Dragon Song has a long startup. Oh no, if I were you, I wouldn't try using your musket. If you haven't invested in haste, I mean, the M1's pretty good. But it's mostly for catching somebody when they go to cast something. Like, if I'm casting Towering Impact, you're probably not going to be using your musket. You could, go for it. Especially if you are good with your hands, right? You can get your mouse on me fast enough. But, yeah. I don't know about a musket. Like, the beginning shot is pretty good, right? Being able to cheese out that shot. High Saber or the Atlantean Cutlass. Check the stats. What stat do you prefer? I'm gonna swap out Towering Impact. This move makes me angry. Irrationally angry. I could try using Dense as well instead of Tempered or Bursting. Drop my damage a little bit, but... Slam the weapon down with a lot of force, dealing damage to everybody nearby. That's just Tempest. The extra steps. What the heck? Flying Slash isn't bad, but like, it doesn't fit what I want in a weapon, or in this weapon. I want melee moves. If I want range, I'll use the gun, or the magic. I mean, Cutlass is a good bit more familiarized. Good bit. Good, but I'm more familiar with Kaiser, I see. You could actually use both if you wanted to. And just swap the skills on the Cutlass so that it fits a different role. I try to make sure that parts of my loadout do certain things, or they synergize with another. Like here, I want something that I can cast when somebody's nearby, but I also want to be able to cast it in the air. I like Towering Impact for that. I didn't even try using Mountain Wind on you. I might consider Strong Force, actually. Except, I can't use it, alright? Using Javelin 2, Sparrow got some fat size. Mountain what? I didn't try using Mountain Wind, I think. Yeah. That's that. That does 600 damage. If I hit you with all three. Just parry, then use quick range attacks over and over. We're not making it too complicated. We're making our loadouts cool. I mean, yeah, it's simple enough to just parry and use quick range attacks. That's boring. Because then it turns into the same thing over and over again. And wow, this thing is incredibly fast. How fast is it with metal magic? It's not that much slower. Not used to having 3 things to go through. What is this man doing? I mean, that's why I had whatever it was called, Towering Impact. I didn't have anything else. I have Flash Strike. But like, what quick range attack exists on Colossal Greatsword? You want to PvP with that? What would you use? What did this man screw me with? 'Cause I mean, there's golden wind, right? But that detonates after a certain point. The only other move is the actual flying slash, and that one's not very fast unless you mod for range, which I would not be doing. That doesn't really make sense. I would swing it down using gravity to go faster. Is this man a genius? He's using physics in AO, never before seen or heard of. Flash strike might not be bad to use in this situation. You want to go chase somebody, you just aim at them and hit them. Alright, Catch, have you made your adjustments? Okay. Let's go. I did nothing, I see. I have a White Eyes Tooth here as well. It's a lot faster. I might try that as well. But I don't have any skills on it. Yeah, I went into that. Oh, he ran into it. Do not use gold magic, bro. He is slow as heck. That didn't hit. Alright. Metal just having explosions and doing all that. This is primarily a melee focused savant. Fuck Tempest. Yeah, I mean, this was what people did, by the way. When you looked at Warlords before they got nerfed, even after they get nerfed, it's Tempest spam, Tempest spam, Tempest spam. It's the most consistent thing. What was it, like Iron Leg? Yeah, it was Iron Leg Warlords. That's basically what I am. Because I'm imbuing metal magic, right? Iron Leg is metal. You would imbue Iron Leg into a Colossal Greatsword and then just own everybody with Tempest. The only difference is that mine looks pretty, I guess. So you would just Tempest spam and it would win. It's not a particularly skillful playstyle. I do wonder if the Zweihander would do even more damage. I don't think you can get past severe bleeding. Do I have change potions on me? I do. What the heck? Let me swap to something a bit more interesting. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't bug the duel. You should leave that. You fat ass. That's crazy. Everybody and their mother is saying that Berserker is broken. Now, I'm not playing a meta Berserker. Meta is Cannon Fist or Thermo, I believe. But I've got Powder Fist, which is pretty good. As far as I know, at least. The delayed explosion's not great for PvP because they can just move very fast. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at, though. A lot of the other Berserkers have their damage up front. When they hit you for their full damage. Powder Fist has delayed damage. It's like 80% of the damage is up front, 20% in the back, because it comes from the explosion. So if you move before that happens, I lose out on damage. Let's see how it goes. It's probably more like 90% up front, 10% in the back. I don't know the ratio. But Powder Fist has good speed, I think. It's pretty average, like average speed, average damage, average size. Let me, does it say on the thing? It does. Okay, below average damage, below average speeds, slightly higher on the size, I think. But it afflicts you with Chard. Of course, I have things like the parries and uppercut and whatnot. Might need to rebind uppercut to something else to actually want to use it. I don't know if I should use a shield, but I think I will. Catch, send me a party invite. Thank you. Alright. I believe my parry's on B. Yes. And I think I have it set up to immediately axe slash you instead of teleport behind you. The teleport behind you one is very funny. Oh my gosh, I just ate that. Turn off bird collisions? Yeah, they're so stupid. Freaking birds come flying at you at your freaking ship. I don't know how I hit him there. Oh my gosh. Barry. I didn't even cast Acumen yet, bro. I should probably be doing that. Alright. Holy size. You know, I have no size, by the way, right? That's just Powder Fist. You can see my build. And I haven't even adjusted my skills to have size. I think they're all on standard. As a matter of fact, most of my skills are negative size because I have some of them set to like Shark and Bird for speed and damage. They don't have size. Johnny Cage wins a flawless victory. That shit was the size of the arena. Yeah, that's what a good bit of Berserker has. And like, you saw that I was playing with Powder Fist. Imagine I'm like Cannon Fist or something. Apparently Cannon Fist is disgusting. Flawless. Yeah. 100% flawless. Trust. Trust. I'm not getting shot today. Block. Okay, it's all good. How did that hit me? I'm trying to cast my parry and I'm pressing everything wrong. Oh my gosh. The world. $417 bruised. Oh my gosh. I need to get my parry in a better spot than this. This cannot be how it is, bro. Alright, I don't know if I agree with that. Yeah, I think if Vanishing Fist would suit Johnny Cage better. I mean, Johnny Cage is about chi. Like, I originally had Johnny Cage on, what's it called? On Juggernaut. Because I figured the spirit energy would fit him better, right? Because it's channeling his spirit energy, his chi, right? So I would imbue my fighting styles. I gave him Iron Leg. I also gave him boxing at first, but I gave him Iron Leg second so he can kick. And I would have him imbue spirit energy and imbue ego patrimony. Then I changed him to a berserker most recently. Like, as of 2 weeks ago, I made him berserker. Because I wanted to try out berserker, and I figured it would still suit Johnny Cage, kind of. I can go with vanishing style, but I feel like Johnny Cage doesn't really do much with vanishing style. Unless it's about charging attacks. But even then, I don't think so. The green power ain't really canon in my head anymore. I think his MK1 better. I'd have to look into his MK1 a bit more to understand what you're talking about. But yeah, I had like MK9 in my head when I made this Johnny Cage. Basic combat? Basic combat could work too, but that's very, very vanilla, right? I mean, Johnny Cage does whoop ass with just his hands and feet, right? He doesn't need to have chi, but I can go with like an MK1, more recent kind of Johnny Cage. I just have to look into it. Can't block? Okay, it's all good. I pressed X again. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna swap this over, man. If I have size there, I hit him with that right there. Oh yeah, I just ate that. Alright. Let me, before we continue, let me swap this around. Make this a bit more comfortable. With retaliate. That should turn to B, and then X can be retaliate. I lost 1K in 3 seconds, not even exaggerating. Yeah, I hit you with Smash, Crash, and I think Crescendo. And I hit you with the second part of Crescendo, not the first part. You lost 1K in 3 seconds, literally, yeah. That's the thing about Berserker, especially with the dexterity that I have. It's not very much, it's 20%, but if I can very quickly bam, 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 right? Remember when I was playing with Iron Leg and I was hitting for 500 on a single smash? That was freaking insane. I'm pretty sure that build's better than this one. 500, and I was like, yeah, that was 500, I think, without... No, that was probably with the power aura. With dexterity aura. Oh my gosh, you were never escaping. That's when you were really calling me a sweat. All I was doing was chasing you. It was so stupid. I'm blocking. Okay. You destroyed my chair. Sorry. Your chair was in the way. Whenever guard is not big enough. Powder has a fist of hidden. Yeah, you can't see anything, right? Takes your freaking PC performance. Dude, imagine. Okay, catch. If you think this is bad, imagine I'm playing as an Ash Warlock. Are you starting to see why people who play as Ash Warlocks are hated? Not only am I petrifying you, which is slowing you, right? It has synergy with this. I am deleting your frames. Because Ash will create the little Ash clouds. Those things eat frames. Now, the optimization patch is here, so it might change that. But imagine, dude. Yeah, this game, yeah. And Ash Warlocks don't even have access to all the fun toys, like, what's that thing called? Aftershock. Like, oh my gosh. Imagine when they get levels. Why do we play this? Oh, we don't play PvP, thank goodness. So I imagine PvP is a lot more refined than this. Or restrictive, I should say. You're not going to see people playing the same way that you and I might play. Because they're confining to metas. They're not trying to be creative. But there are some nasty things out there. Some truly nasty things. Thought bro was going to cast on me. He didn't do it. Do I have it up? I did. I cast it way too. He missed. It didn't matter. Bro, I completely missed freaking. I mean, at this point, I can just trade with him, I think. He's going out in the arena. Imagine being creative. Yeah, who does that, right? Who the heck would do that? That's disgusting. My check grew back. Not for long. You're blaming me. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. Talk about all I'm doing is playing the game, bruh. And like, I could be doing a lot more than this as well. Like, I could probably get a retaliate onto my boxing and free up a slot here for something else. Powder's actually crazy, yeah. And you think powder is crazy, but I'm pretty sure Thermal Fist is worse. Thermal Fist has higher upfront damage. It has a dot. It's faster. Doing too much, bruh. And then Powder Fist damage is all up front, so if you can't dodge it. The same way you can dodge some... Did I say Powder Fist? I meant Thermal Fist damage is all the way up front. Thermal Fist is nasty too. Massive ass AoE, yeah. I cast Retaliate instead of freaking Acumen. Oopsie. I took damage for free. Yep. Just letting bro hit me. It's all good. It's freaking crash, smash, crash, smash, crash, smash. You don't get access to Tempest on hammers, I don't think. What can compete with a fighting style in CQC? 'Cause it seems like my things always go through. I don't think you can like actually smack them out the way. You can't clash with them. Which explosion was like that? What, like the magic? They've intentionally kept explosion magic and magics in general from being able to hound you like that. Because magics have way more tools. Right? You have construct, you have conjure elemental, you have like javelin, you have things for range, things for close, explosion, slash. You have so many tools, they don't want to make it so oppressive up close. What you could do is you could do like explosion imbue with Thermal Fist. And you could get something similar. Play as a explosion warlock. And you might be able to get something off like that. Explosion Powder Fist, yeah. Does Explosion Powder Fist work? I mean, the size will be immense. Like, if you think the size that I have is insane, like, oh my gosh. What by work, I mean, does that char and then... I thought, because I'm pretty sure Explosion chars, so if you double imbue, char doesn't do anything. So you won't petrify, but you'll get the bonus size. It petrifies? If it petrifies, that's kind of nasty, because like, that's like a guaranteed petrification, because you have so much size. I think. No, I'm pretty sure Powder Fist is the explosion form of a fighting style. So it doesn't... Okay. Wow, I was pretty sure Retaliate went off there, but go off, I guess. I messed it up entirely. Oh, I missed my trade. Okay. Now explosion does not petrify by itself? Yeah. What I figured. Like if you double imbue char, it's not gonna cause it to petrify. You have to do fire, or you have to do ash. I'm surprised with the number of crashes that I've landed tonight. Normally I feel like I go to crash on somebody, I don't hit them as often. But I also don't play Berserkers too often. But yeah, don't get me wrong, Powder Fist is definitely not a Johnny Cage fighting style. I'm only using it because I wanted to experiment. Like I said in the past. When I was actually trying to fit him thematically, I was using Iron Leg and boxing. I might try Thermo. I might try Vanishing. The only problem I have with Vanishing is that to crit you have to charge, but I actually don't think I mind charging. Especially in a situation like that. Like, oh yeah, I would love to charge there. And then like, imagine Catch can't see me anymore. That'd be so funny. Guy just completely loses sight of me. He would lose his mind. You took so much damage in that chain, by the way, because you got next to me. You used an attack to get next to me, and I blocked. And then I don't even know if I blocked. I think I might have clashed with you, which is insane. And then I crash smashed, crescendoed, axe slashed, aftershock. What I tell people, especially like mages, is that they need to get their distance from me. If you remember that day that Surge and I were fighting, and he started using constructs against me, my life got infinitely harder. It's kind of awkward for you, since you were putting an emphasis on using that hammer. I don't know how you force distance between the two of us. Like, if you were a mage, I'd say, oh yeah, use construct, use elementals, you know, use X, Y, and Z. Construct the Tower of Vindicators. Yeah, there you go. Now you're thinking outside the box. What the heck am I looking at? That's what happens when you have no freaking size, bro. Oh, he's in the air. I was like, where the heck did he go? There's no way he just hit something on me. What the heck was that? Mage beat Berserker, Berserker beat Warrior, Warrior beat Mage, or at least that's what it would be most of the time. Yeah, they kind of like, there's like a trifecta, if you will. The thing is, though, each class has tools to deal with the other. It's just that one will prefer the other, right? So, like, for example, Savant. There's a reason Savant can be so good, right? It gets elements of all the classes. Like, you saw my Metal Savant Lord, right? I got all the good stuff that Warlord had. And I still have access to things like my magic. I can still use guns and shields and whatnot. You can also, like... Berserker's nasty. Like, we said that it can beat, or that Mage beats it. But if you cast Retaliate and you use it properly, not like how I'm using it, you can just teleport behind the Mage and get on their Construct's tower with them. I like that kind of style. Yeah, because it makes you very adaptable. It means that even if you aren't the most potent in any category, you can deal with any category. You just need to be better than the person you're fighting. My inventory refuses to work. I'd refuse to work too if I got freaking shook left, right, and center. Getting spammed by some powder fist user. To unify. But I sleep since I started Zims? Alright. I am M1ing. That's not good. Oh, did you hit me? That was such delayed damage. I'm stuck in the freaking ground. Oh my gosh. I'm interested in Surge. I know Surge is going to want to play this for sure. He's going to want to do the PvP thing. He was itching to do it last time. Kind of like how you are. Wonder how things will do for him. Why am I posing like Alvite? You doing it right now? Oh, yeah, I see. That's a musket bug. Also, I think your armor's broken. Can you check to make sure you're getting all your stats? It's not? Okay. Half of my internal organs were destroyed, he said calmly. I might be alright, yeah. Young Midoriya. He said calmly. Alright, he's trying to freaking... How dare you. I cast Retaliate on his, I don't think that was Mountain Breaker. I'm not sure what that was, actually. Or Skybreaker, excuse me. Oh my gosh, where's my mouse, bro? I couldn't even see it for a second. Oh, wow. I don't know what happened there, but he couldn't move anymore. Less Ultra, he said calmly. Yeah. Deku. I don't think he said that, but still. You and your ads. Alright then. He doesn't like it when I make money. Gotta farm that engagement. Gotta farm that money. Gotta farm everything. Yes, that is insane. Farm these nuts. I'd like to not to. I thought she said you have to go to bed, you have exams. Get M1 bug. Oh, what the heck is he doing? Oh, he swapped to a sword. Okay, I see. Well, maybe not swapped entirely. I got hit. Oh, no, he's not getting poise broken. That's not possible for players, I don't think. What exams? Didn't you say? Wow, why is it scrolling so far? Stop. You canceled? Oh, okay. That's what it was. I was like, why did he stop? What happened there? You can't be poise broken as a player, as far as I know. I don't cancel it, apparently. And I've taken out the entire arena alongside it. Yeah, I don't have attack destruction gems. These are all energy efficiency. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure, because it would make a very loud sound when you get poise broken. Also, poise breaking players would be so broken. I mean, like, if you're hitting somebody that hard, they're getting poise broken anyways, it's probably not that broken. But it'd be incredibly annoying on top of everything else that's happening. Like, it's completely unnecessary. Okay, I cast Retaliate way too early. Oh my gosh. Took 600 damage for fun. I should not be casting that. How did he just hit me? Okay, that didn't look like it hit me at all. Lock, thank you. Okay. Alright, I'll accept that one. But like, 3 of those moves, whatever move it is, what's the name of the move that you're using that causes a bunch of like small aftershocks on the ground? It's kind of like the one that I have, where I... Here, watch my move. Devastate? Okay. Devastate is hitting me every single time. I don't know how. Alright, good night, Luke's. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good night. I mean, you're probably actually hitting me on your screen, but on my screen it looks like you're missing every single time. Does my, when I cast this move, Aftershock, does it look the same way? Like, it's like, looking like it's not hitting you, but it's hitting you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Devastate is a one-time circle. I think he's talking of... It might be like Raging Impact or Seismic Impact that he's casting. Here. Yeah, that's Devastate, not that one. I want like the one where it creates a bunch of impacts going in a straight line. Yeah, it's Seismic. Seismic is destroying me. Like that move right there. I keep on dodging and it'll hit me when it's going across my screen to the right. That one is taking me out royally. I don't understand what's going on. I got 250 size, yeah. That's probably what it is. So, give me the night. Are you... I'll ask you about it after this, actually. Okay, no damage. I dodged the damage, like, bro. What? Oh, you bled out. I think you might have ran out of stamina, actually. Catch, you might benefit from using a bow. You have so much size that if you use a bow, especially if it has high base speed, you might be able to, like, cast Rain of Arrows and have it hit me no matter what. And
Are you sure?
500. Yeah. Like, if there's ever a time where you notice that I'm charging, for example, you might want to let the bow cast Rain of Arrows. The only problem with it is that it's kind of slow, so if I pay enough attention, I can probably retaliate it. But it's not loading, yeah. Arcane Odyssey. What is it that flashes on my screen? That's weird. Siren Bow's pretty quick? Yep. Siren Bow's probably pretty good. I don't know about the Dragon Bow. Let me check it. I don't have it on this save. If you have a Dragon Bone Bow, check that out. You might like that as well. The benefit to the bow over the muskets and flintlocks is that you don't have to actually aim as well, since it has some attacks that auto aim and some attacks that have AoE. Gives you a ranged option. Dragon bow is overall, I think, better. Yeah, it probably is, especially with that built-in burn. Also, Catch, you might want to grease your weapons. If you grease them, they're going to lose damage depending on the grease that you use. But if you do it well, you can make one weapon apply one status effect and have the other one apply another. For example, you could make your Vindicator apply soaked, and then... Or no. Yeah, make your Vindicator apply soaked, and then make your... Actually, I have to look it up. I don't know if Vindicators can smash somebody out of Frozen. Don't do that, don't do that. But like, the status effects can be really helpful, is what I'm trying to say. With greased weapons. But it might be better with like a Conjurer, for example. I'm thinking about it right now, like a Conjurer with a hammer. Gold Conjurer, he freezes somebody and then smacks him with a golden hammer and it does a crap ton of damage. Greasers cannot freeze up themselves. Yeah, you'd have to... That's why I was saying, like, between weapons. You'd have to lab it. I'm not sure of what could do what. Like, things that inflict bleeding. Fire gets bonuses against things that are bleeding, but it's only if it's a fire magic, not a fire dot. None of the weapons themselves are inherently, like, magical like that. So they're not gonna get bonuses. I think all you can do is get dots and effects on people. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say, like, he could do a soaking Vindicator with a freezing bow. Right? Assuming you can put greases on bows. I think you can. Right, he freezes the target with the bow, then he smacks them with the Vindicator to break the ice. No, they just apply the effect. The thing is, the Vindicator doesn't get bonus damage against the frozen target. So it doesn't matter, as far as I know. That's why I was saying Conjurers are probably better. Because if you have a Conjurer, their magical weapon, because it takes on the stats and the affinities of their magic, would benefit for something like that. Like, for example, a gold Conjurer would benefit from freezing a target because metal gets bonuses against frozen targets. But Warlords and Warriors wouldn't get that. No, Warlords could, because they can imbue their fighting styles onto their weapons, and their fighting styles like, their fighting styles like things. PvPing a man of your talents, what does this mean? Am I supposed to go play freaking StarCraft or something? Bro, he just woke up. Talk about go to sleep taxi. He could sleep some more. Maybe he could. Maybe he could. We'll have to see, Catch. We'll have to see. You might, there are some things you could do that you might like a lot. The problem with us having this conversation is it's making me think about synergies and whatnot again. And that makes me want to test some builds. Good 5 hours of sleep? I mean, some sleep's better than none, but like, only 5? Oh my gosh. I cast Retaliate, come on, man. I still got freaking hits. I just ate that for fun, basically. Gotcha. I can't move. Your moves do take a while. Are you using a dense Vindicator? Or is it a standard Vindicator? How the Dragon Hunts go? We did pretty good. So we managed to kill a mythical. we saw some freaking nuts bugs that happened. So we didn't get the Dragon Lord right. It failed entirely. Then like the Dragon Lord despawned and you guys got off. We saw some nuts. I mean that as well, yeah. Some dragon put his nuts in our face. We killed several ancients. We defeated a mythical. We did that by... We just killed it, basically. I died at some points. And we experienced this really crazy bug where I got downed. I drank a health pot to extend the duration, because that's what Surge kept on saying. It killed me, but because I died to drinking the health pot, it made me respawn on my ship for a frame. It then despawned the ship and let me stay. So I got back up there, and then the dragon targeted me and killed me. But I think, yeah, we killed one mythical. I forget what it was named. It was the Stardust mythical that we killed. It was me, Boba Eggdog, and maybe Yeet, and Silent, I think. No, I think Dizzy was here. It was 4 of us. I don't know which one that wasn't there. Any red dragon pieces? I don't think so. And if we did get any, it wouldn't be on this save. We saw like 3 of the same kind of ancient. They were green scaled. We saw 2 mythicals. We killed one of them. That one was black scaled. It was purple actually. And the other one was like yellow teal or yellow green. So no reds. Alright, Catch, whenever you're ready, you can send me an invite. Or send me press the ready button. Sonya, didn't you say you have exams? I'm pretty sure you said you have exams and then you said what exams? I will not be fooled. I know what I read. Like, when am I supposed to cast Retaliate, man? Am I using this right? It's pretty simple. You just press the button when you go to get hit. How do you have so much size and that still doesn't hit me? Insane. 250 size. I still got hit, okay. Think it'd be very close, Retaliate? I was pretty sure it didn't matter where you were. I might have the wrong Retaliate bound. I might need to change it over to the other one. There are 2 of them. There's one for when you want to teleport and one for when you want to return an axe slash. I was holding block. I think it broke. Oh, I ran out of stamina. That's what it was. Man just went for a slam on me, bro. I ran out of stamina, so I started walking. Let me check my Retaliate. W, he said. There's Piercer and Vanish. Okay. So... let's see if this fixes it. Vanish is going to make me go behind him. But yeah, you might be right. There might be a maximum distance on Retaliate that I'm not aware of. It's like Munera-sized cannon move. You missed that shit with all that AoE. Okay, if you're talking about the crescendo, you went up and off my screen with your ultimate art. And I wasn't ready for it, so I didn't right click and flick upwards. Talking about that one, yeah. Probably that one. Countered. Okay, so it gave me the counter, but it didn't give me the vanish. I should not be casting that there. I think he clashed with me. I cast Fatality instead of freaking Acumen. Your bow did nothing there, what the heck? What? He just like shoved me down. That missed? That missed too. Okay. I need to uppercut you there instead. Okay. Yeah, none of these moves can be moved off that I'm comfortable with. Oh, that AoE. I mean, you're the guy with 250 size. What if you use this check trade? This will come in handy. Is bro gonna just cast a potion? That's gonna happen. I cast Insanity 5. Okay, man. Who are you, Surge? Don't worry about it. Wish my fleet wasn't bugged. That'd be nice. Don't worry about it. Alright. Song of the Sisters. You know, I think I know who that is. Is that the light ram user themselves? The sniper from the heavens? With the slightly blasted bow, I guess. The shifter of fate has appeared at sea. Wonder if this will work. I guess we'll see. Whatever the heck it's supposed to be. Maybe I'll recognize it, maybe I won't. The heck was that? I mean, that was very fast. But if he's actually using something with some speed now, that's good. I got sent straight down. Oh my gosh. Hope we know. Here, Fab. Come here, Fab. No, don't fall. Okay, thank goodness I got you. The one time I go to actually uppercut you is when you bait me and you don't even try to use your ultimate art. Like, come on. At least I managed to get you. That ain't saving my skill issue. Are you sure it's a skill issue? Is 10 frames a skill issue? No. I would argue not. You'd probably say yes if it was me, but I'd tell you no. When he gets close to you, pretty much done. Yep. I didn't even see the man. Want my energy to regen. Okay, I did not see that coming. Oh, I just took damage from that. Bro, I didn't. It looked like it wasn't coming towards me. That thing was dead center of the arena. You kidding? Yeah, you hit me for 700 damage because it hit the center of the arena on my screen, but apparently you actually hit me. Give catch slowness grease to put on the Vindicator. Yeah, I mean, see, that's one way to do something. Right? If you've noticed that somebody is getting close towards you. I mean, yes, in other forms of PvP, you'd use potions and whatnot, right? But here we don't really do that. I guess. Right. But yeah, like slowness grease is a good way to try to keep somebody away from you. Slowness plus bruised, I think they stack, right? Because the Vindicator inflicts with bruised. Yeah. You hit somebody with that. Of course, I could take off the shield. I'm gonna lose HP for it, but I could take off the shield. And then I'd be able to do the same, something to get faster. Also, I could drop the pierce and get like regen, which would make me a lot harder to deal with. Try dropping the shield to see what happens. I'll dodge a lot further. That might make me feel kind of awkward, but we'll see. But yeah, you're not really blocking as far as I can tell, so the pierce doesn't do anything against you, except for a slight damage amp. I was playing a lot slower that fight as well. Not because you slowed me, but because I was like actually playing slower. Charging more moves. I should probably stay next to you instead of trying to go for any of these range moves. I was on you, was working out fine, and then I just stopped. Oh my gosh, I traded hard. Oh, the freaking lag. Alright, there we go. That was a lot closer, yeah. Much closer, much closer. Incredibly close, incredibly close. Down to the wire. Do I have potion effects on me? The luck. Hopefully it doesn't get wiped. I should have tide potions on me. I'm gonna eat some food real quick to get my energy up. I keep pressing the wrong freaking button. Is it luck for the event? Yes. It shouldn't be taken away from me when I take a tide potion, but we're playing Arcane Legacy. The long stream? We can't see the actual time, can we? I can check YouTube. 10 hours. 10 hours is, it's up there, but I've done 12-hour streams twice this week already, so I guess it's a new week now, but yeah. Small ass stream trust, yeah. Alright, I'm ready. This man's trying to make it so that we PvP and I can't start the freaking duel. Make fun of this goober. Did I get hit by that? No, I didn't think of this. Say, bro. Is it Shao Kahn versus Johnny Cage? Yeah. You suck. Just sitting there laughing at me. And this is how it canonically ends, no? Well, I guess not canonically. Okay, I think every like ladder climb or whatever could be considered canon, maybe, but not at the same time. I mean, that's what everybody does, right? So it's whatever. I didn't play Mortal Kombat like that. I know some of the lore, not all of it. Shao Kahn's arrogance, real and true. He frequently tells me I suck. It's to me all the time, bruh. He's just like Shao Kahn, 100%. Spitting image. Bro, jump please. If only it jumped, man. I could have actually hit him with that uppercut. Oh, he cast his bow in my face. You're not supposed to do that. Dunyan, you're not supposed to do that. I'm lagging. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's good. I need to adjust my uppercut so it goes higher. Because he keeps doing that and I'm not close enough. I'd much rather be in the air doing that, man. Come on. Alright, there we go. I'm adjusting this crap. Powder fist. It's at max height? That's max height uppercut? There's no freaking way. What did I do wrong? So you were on the ground and you cast the bow AoE. The problem with that is that if you're like that, I can dash towards you and come hit you. You should probably be in the air. I mean, It's not even bad that you cast the bow AoE. It's that you did it while we were in a chain where I was chasing you. You're a sweat. Sure. Well, it's like, I mean, I'm just pressing buttons. I'm not doing anything crazy. I am blocking specific attacks, like the early telegraph ones. I'm not even freaking retaliating you. Like, I guess I don't know how to. Said be closer, I can try that. Bruise limiting your distance. It probably is limiting the uppercut. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Oh no, it's okay. I think uppercut's just not in range. It doesn't know that he's here. The same way that I can't use crash for movement, I can't use uppercut for movement. I have to be in combat. And the game might not be thinking that I'm in combat. Like right there, I'm in combat. What's going on, Sunyan? I don't know, man. I mean, the only thing, other things that I could think of for you to try is changing around your stats, like your gear stats. You're going a lot of size. Size isn't bad, but you have to play towards size's strengths. He crashed. He said his game crashed, or maybe his whole computer. That is a shame. We acknowledge him. But yeah, it's I think you might need to change his gear stats. Do I have anything interesting I can mess with? I've got the mage, but I don't want to do that. I've already invested all those scrolls. I have what else? There's the light conjurer that I could turn into anything. Problem with light conjurer is that it has nothing that it likes, except for more light. What else is there? There's the metal savant lord. Crescendo messed up my internet. Yeah, GG. G freaking G. Oh, he's back. I have Acumen, Aftershock, Breathtaker, Seleno. I'm not even casting Breathtaker on you. I could sap all your stamina. I mean, I don't have Seleno bound on this either. No. Yes, I think so. I might need to start swapping between the Boxy and casting Breathtaker. I don't know how close I have to be though, and I can adjust it to change how much it takes from you. Getting hits. Okay, I didn't. Surprised that one actually hit. Got him. Hit him with Breathtaker. He dodged. Oh my gosh. There we go. Let me check Breathtaker real quick. Potency of 60. I forget how the scaling works. Like, the higher the potency, the worse it gets in some way, shape, or form. That crescendo broke my game. That crescendo. Don't register anymore? That's kind of insane. Arcane Legacy, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's favorite. It took everything from him. I wonder if I should go learn Thermo Fist. That hit me? Huh? Like, bro, there is no freaking way. He completely missed it on my screen again, man. Come on. I'm gonna have to claw my way back to victory, if I even can. Defeated. Oh, I think I ran out of stamina. Yeah, I did. I took myself out. If I hadn't gotten so aggressive, I would have been fine. Sunset boom. Bro, that should not have hit me every single time. It's like a 50. Like a 50-50. I get hit. Yeah, he said. This man's hype. I predicted your death. Your dash. Well, that's good. If you're thinking about that, that's good. You have to imagine the opponent would do a thing. Where did that go? I pressed G. Okay. Oh, the damage is delayed. That's how it works. Okay, I've been looking at the move wrong. If you get tagged by the move, it doesn't hit you immediately. Now that I understand that, I don't have to take 600 damage for free. Now I can actually parry it. Okay. I love me some Breathtaker. That Breathtaker? Yeah, I don't know how much it's doing to you. But I do know that like after a bit of moving around, that's definitely gonna hurt. It's gonna force you to start bleeding HP to move. Well, yeah, I mean like I know the damage value. I mean like how much it's impacting your gameplay. That miss? Bro. Alright, got him. Thank goodness. I missed my early Breathtaker. I was in your face. Then you slammed the crap out of me. I have to be careful at the very end there. Alright, how many more of these are we doing? How many more of these do you want? One more because I'm sleeping. Alright. I went past him. Oh my gosh, come on, man. What the heck? I have burned my stamina. Oh my gosh. I have completely, totally burned it, bro. Thank you for breathtaking him. Thank goodness, bro. It actually worked. I think the punishment for missing Breathtaker is I lose my breath. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, now taste Pook's Colossal Cleave. Oh yeah, you guys did fight in the past, right? On that island. Alright, let me send. I have to leave this one. Ow, why are you whacking me? Now I have to wait 20 seconds. I just got this 5 minutes ago with the Colossal Cleave. Oh, or like the build or whatever. I mean, I remember that I think you two were fighting when we did that one stream where we did a bunch of PvP. We wound up at a limestone key. But I guess you weren't Warlord back then. Colossal was the size of Lib. That's insane. Thought that I had blocked most of that, but I guess not. I missed. Oh my gosh. From down. You're a sweat dub? Sure, I'll take it. I had to lock in for a second. After Pook hit me with that freaking, like, that ultimate art in the very beginning, I had to lock in for a second. Because I was like, what the heck? I thought it was a one-hit move. It was a multi-hit move. I parried the first part, then got hit with the rest of it. I was not ready for it. Let me swap this thing to an axe slash. Assuming that it even works the way it's supposed to. Alright. Assuming that I know what the heck I'm doing, right? Gotta parry something, probably get freaking folded for it. What the heck? I got lost. Oh my gosh, I got freaking lost. Should have been the freest freaking smash, but I didn't use it. I need to move. Block, please. Thank you. I'm not blocking? What the heck happened there? That could have been really freaking bad for me. This game. This freaking game. Oh my goodness. Just make the arenas invulnerable, man. It's not hard. I just need stamina. I should not be opting to use my range moves there. Like, I land freaking Breathtaker and then I freaking go for a range move. Like, am I stupid? Oh. Huh? Oh. I land Breathtaker, I get in their face, and I cast Crescendo. Alright, it's time for me to hang it up. It might be time for bed. I missed like 3 free smashes for no freaking reason other than I'm a goober. Smash does so much damage. I think I have Shark Smash, right? Which should be so much damage. Where's this thing at? Keep? I'm not going to sleep, relax. Yeah, Shark Bite. This is... minus speed plus size, okay. So I was wrong earlier when I said no size. There is a plus size on this. Keep playing Arcane Odyssey now, you say. Oh shoot, I messed it up. That's an ultimate art. What the heck just happened? That's fine actually. Who got banned? Whenever you see that happen, it's because a bot comes in here and says something. That guy came by and advertised that website Streamview again. It's a botting site. They literally advertise like bot your viewers or something like that. So Seribot automatically bans them. Most often it's not a person that comes in. Sometimes a person comes in and says something. Like if you post ASCII art without using the Nightbot commands that I have set up, I think Seribot bans you for thinking that you're a bot. Oh shoot, I dashed the wrong way. Oh my gosh, I missed it, bro. I have my soap in my hand. So can I type, it's exclamation mark, or type in exclamation mark commands, and then Nightbot will send you a link. You can see all the commands I have there for Nightbot, and like 20 of them are different forms of ASCII art. Can I type out, what was it again? What do you mean? Not doing all that. Okay, well, if you know them by heart, you can also use them. Like, I think exclamation mark XDD is one. There's a copy pasta if you do exclamation mark NA. No, exclamation mark XDD. There you go. See different forms of art. ASCII art. I just ate that. Oh my gosh. I dashed away and then came back to him. And I just ate Tempest. I had a stamina? This should be out the arena. Oh my gosh. Crescendo did 113. I thought it was gonna finish him. Fat ass, worth a shot. I should put you in jail. It was not worth a shot. I'm really wondering if I should just drop Acumen. Where's my channel plates? You spent them all. Drop AO. What the heck does this mean? I mean, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Said drop AO like it's a directive. Like it's not gonna happen, bro. I'm all your ass like white on rice. Come here, boy. Oh, I don't have my freaking crescendo up. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank goodness I didn't lose, bro. I hit him for like 1300, 1400 damage. I get him low. I'm chasing him. I'm saying I'm on his ass, and then this happens, bro. I almost freaking lose. Size merchant is the method. I'm not calling him a baby. I'm not calling them a baby. I don't know if they're boy or girl. Dice step is baby. What does it lose? Tell me. The old, tried and true freak, he said. For why? For why have you called me a freak? I freaking missed. Oh my gosh. Why did that miss? I had the mouse on him. Luckily, Hunter's Delta is terrible. I've missed every single freaking skill tonight. Or not tonight, but you know what I mean. I may have been baiting with the Size Tempest stick. I think the problem with Warlord is that it's too slow. It's the same problem that you're having with Warrior, is that a lot of the attacks with like these strength weapons, these devastates, these wide area moves, they're too slow for Berserker. Berserker can cast, block, cast, move. Berserker has ranged options. I mean, you have more options as well with other weapons, right? But like, I'll notice they'll go to cast Tempest, and then I will get in their Tempest with them and strike them. Or it pushes me out. I don't know how it pushes me out. That's weird. But too much of this stuff can just be ignored. It's almost always worth it to get a breath taker off there if I can actually capitalize on it. Okay, I got another one off. I did not get close. Hold on one second. I don't have any dragon food. There is a cooking pot that I could go slam dragon food into. Don't worry, I'm gonna drink a Tide potion. Did this last time as well. I just need to make sure I have energy. I want the lowest duration, probably this one. Alright, there we go. Red Jones has returned. Oh my gosh, how'd I dash to the left? Block, please. Thank you. It didn't matter. Well, I have saturation. It's only 20 HP. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Heck, just hit you, man. I went through him. Okay. Oh wow, that really shoved me away. I should have cast it a lot faster. I shouldn't be charging that. There we go. I was charging it so I could make sure I landed it on him, but then he shoved me away with whatever that was. That was pretty good, actually. I think it was Raging Impact. That shove really messed me up. What'd you send me? 21. Perfect meat burger. That actually makes it a lot easier. Look, I know everybody has so much food that it's not a big deal, but like, how am I ever going to use my food? I know that I'm not using my food, and that's why it's being sent to me, right? But like, I'm never going to build the habit. I have to decline. I have to decline. I will never build the habit to use my food. If people keep sending me food, I gotta use it, man. I gotta use it. Eat, fat ass. Bro. Why would you tell the fat ass to eat? Does that make sense? If anything, he should eat less. I can't be fat ass fed. I just can't be. If the problem is that I'm not eating, I can't be fat ass. It's just not, it's not possible. Unless you're saying I got that dumpy, in which case, go off. Maybe I do got that dumpy, but I'm just saying, like, come on. Make it make sense, come on. Oh my gosh, he actually hit me with that. Like dead on too. Oh my gosh. Do you have 2 Tempest bound? I think he does. That's interesting. Should have cast it a lot sooner than that. Where the heck? Oh, they're off the arena. I was like, where did they go? Oh, it brought me in. Tempest is so weird, dude. Sometimes it shoves me out, sometimes it brings me in. I don't know. I think your ultimate art one brought me in. I don't think you can adjust that. I mean, it's a weapon, so probably not. But sometimes it brings me in. Sudyid. I refuse. I will not have this hoagie. Bro, the burger was better. The burger was better because it lets me use it immediately. I missed my super towering impact. Oh, like a an ultimate art one? I got excited for a second there. Because I was like, maybe I should use that, but I can't use it on my Savant. I have a metal Savant with a Savant Lord. And yeah. Savant Lords are not getting freaking ultimate arts the next 5 years, bro. Oh my gosh, he shoved me out the freaking arena, bro. Like, oh. Oh my gosh, I'm just eating it. You want to duke it out? We can duke it out. We can duke it out. We can DPS race. We can do that. Bye me. We got into this freaking boxing match in the middle of the arena for a second. So they're trading blows left, right, left, right. Two big, strong men. Two big, burly men just beating one another up. Always find that trope funny. But I turn into a mage on the spot again? Yeah. To blow you up with my light magic, I'm gonna get blinded and you're gonna freaking be away from me? Freaking Berserker's worst nightmare, man. Oh no, a mage with common sense. Yeah, that's too much. Don't do that, please. How am I supposed to rerun this? Come on. Oh, for goodness sake. Keep shoving me away. Oh, you could have died. I could have got you. Oh my gosh. Okay, axe slash and foot speed is fine. Accept it. Take the funny. Torrent. Oh, I don't have torrent yet. You're right. You're right. You're right. I've never used torrent. Okay. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be real with you. I gotta pee. So like, yeah, I'll be right back. I have not tried using torrent yet. I want to see what that does. May I have interchange? I have mini interchange. Okay. I'll be right back. If you want to set up that, if you want to mage on the spot, you can mage on the spot. Like, I'm not trying to do this to you. I'm just playing the game. You showed up. You wanted to do the thing. I was on Berserker. Like, just give me a second. I'll be right back. Wait, I'm back. What was I playing earlier? Yeah, I was on my Metal Savant Lord earlier. Fighting against Ketch. I swapped to Berserker because I just never got to use Berserker in PvP yet. Just messing around. And yeah, I went about as it's going right now. And he was playing as Warrior. What am I doing? Torrent, that's right. So what am I dropping for that? Uppercut? I mean, Uppercut's pretty good, but like, I'm not using it. Torrent is like a multi-hit blast. It's like a ranged move. I wonder if dropping Crescendo for Torrent makes sense. How many Crescendos do I have? I have 3 Crescendos. I think Torrent is like a series of jabs and whatnot. Repeatedly swing at the target in front of you, charging the technique, moving forward with each strike. It's like Seleno. So it's not really a... It's not a range move so much as it's like a hybrid, I guess. I can't use it on that, can I? We have Aftershock. That's a range move primarily, if not entirely. Acumen is, you know, it's what it is. Crescendo, that's a fully ranged move. Axe Slash is fully ranged. I could replace Smash. I mean, Smash has so much upfront damage, but at least it doesn't cost me anything to get rid of it. I'll try it out here. There was a... I don't remember whose friend it was, but when I was leveling up one of my saves, somebody came by. They were playing as a berserker with a bunch of dexterity. You monster. Ready to put my ship down? Oh no. It's gone now. Oh no. Did you reset it? Yeah, you did. Oh, that's what you mean. I see. Be back in 30. Alright then. A lovely day. I love this song. I mean, this song's good, but like, I don't want to hear him say a lovely day 15 times, you know? Skip, please. I don't know what a pulse interval changes. Does it like increase damage? Ah, okay, the pulse afterwards. Yeah, it probably increases the... No, that's... that was the explosion pulse, but I think it definitely mimics that. Yeah, it does. Okay. It probably increased damage. Catch, he said. I think he missed the potion. No, what potion was that? What color is that? Insanity 5. Ah, very nice. Bro said it catch. Luckily, Insanity 5 cannot kill you when given to you with a potion. Johnny Cage is losing his mind. He's begun to experience delusions. Torrent does not have as many strikes as I thought it would. I'm unboxing again. Like, what am I doing? So, are you trying to reapply something? Torrent. Shifting. What is that? Ah, okay. How do I thought Torrent had a bunch of strikes. Am I thinking of Torrent wrong? Oh, okay, you have to hold it. I see. Interesting. Why is my screen shaking? Oh, you can do it as long as you want. Wait a minute. Is this considered charging a move? Could I put resistance on and just torrent resistance? I'm gonna have to get used to that. I'm not used to having to do the thing. But like, you resistance with torrent and just bop, 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 bop. I need to see how much damage this is doing. Son of bun. Sir. Monsieur. And I can't tell you why. Boom, 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 boom. There's no such thing as a mushroom platter, yeah? Although I don't have a lot of mushrooms. That would just make like a... I'm thinking one piece of meat, so we could do like dragon, I guess. Yeah, I think I was making imbued meals or something like that in the past. We would take some meat, some mushroom, and somebody has stopped me. This bro is throwing a gale push at me. Come here. I need to figure out how to use freaking torrent. I can barely see you. Blood. Don't know if resistance will work with torrent, but if it does, we need to see a generation of the two berserkers with full resistance going ham. Yes. Daddy, here, I realize that you were just like me. I wonder who could be Armstrong in that situation, because I don't think you want to use a blindness, bro. What is that blind? There's so much blind on that. It's like 10 of them. What was it insane? He just splotched out the entire screen. Over here. Okay, doing 59 a hit. 59 a hit cannot be worth it. I just traded Smash, which is a guaranteed like 370 plus whatever comes behind it, for 59 a hit. And I'm gonna be like drilling somebody. How do I even do that? The DPS on like an M1 is much higher than that, isn't it? It's like 170, 170. And I don't even get the explosions with Torrent. No, I do. Never mind. I lied. Oopsie. I don't know if I have enough attack speed for that. Uppercut. Do I have spare uppercuts? I don't. I really don't want to drop uppercut, but I'm not using it at all, man. You know, Torrent actually might be good when somebody's charging. That might be good. I know what he wants. Forgot to, I get 3 potions from a thing instead of 2. Yeah. Isn't it beautiful? This man done hurt himself, falling from the heavens. I guess that's a good anti-gank right there. If you're being harassed and you're not in combat, quick ready up in a duel. I mean, you have to be aware of all that happening beforehand, but still, it's not very good. It just keeps you safe for a little bit, till at least until backup can arrive. But maybe in some kind of clutch situation. What is he holding? Is that a barrel? What the heck just happened? Dubs, just go to sleep. Why don't you just go to sleep? You're obviously tired. I know you're ahead of me in time. I'm not going to bed until after I've had some food. Is it these blindness, bro? Alright, I'm coming next to this. What is this? I have to see. I forgot you can make barrels. In fake time zones, only 1:30 a.m. Exactly. There's only one real time zone. But I want to play something? I mean, play something, bro. What do you want to play? Oh, the mage swap. Take a guess? I mean, you're not on it, though. But, like, what about it? I mean, like, yeah, it's a great game. It's a fun game. But wait till tomorrow. Or maybe not tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow's my day off, because I have to get work done. I do my schoolwork. Most, if not all of it, on Monday. But you could play with somebody else, right? You got Taxi. You got Surge, right? You got Mr. Fred Jones here. You got Adai Arcturus, right? Only missing my Ray spell? I don't think I have Ray on the save. Yeah, I can't give you one, sorry. Acumen Aftershock. Why, thank you. This will let me swap later, I guess. It's not Roblox folk. Oh, I don't know what you want to play. Just gonna buy it. I'm the funny auction woman. There's a funny one. I'm gonna follow you. What would you want to play? Catch, what do you strike me as? I don't know if you're an FPS kind of guy. I don't think you are. But that's like half the games out there. 2D platformers, really now. You were talking about Mario earlier. I guess that does kind of make sense. You gonna go play some Shovel Knight? The blue man has given me a ray. Ah, okay. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. I think Uppercut's gonna actually be good here. I haven't been using it against Catch and everybody. I mean, I tried using it against Catch when he did the Skybreaker. But nobody else... Oh, there was just you, actually. So uppercut's probably going to be good here. I give you more look in trades. Not talking to me. Yes, it work 500k. I think you're saying you're going to give me 500k if I can guess the game. Well, it's... I mean, I don't want to say Mario, because you already played Mario. But I know it's a game that you have, so that is likely. I mean, it's not likely, it's an option. It's not Shovel Knight, because you didn't say it was. My knowledge of 2D platformers is not that great. I don't know what other 2D platformers really exist. No, he said it's not on Roblox. Son. Mario game, that's all I'm giving you. Well, there was Mario Party, but I wouldn't consider that a 2D platformer. You probably have a Switch, so you might... What is it? Super Mario... It's not Galaxy. Is it Galaxy? No, you said 2D platformer. Super Mario Galaxy is 3D. 2D platformer on a Switch. Paper Mario, that could be it. Let's see here. Paper Mario. Latest paper. Okay, well, if it's not Paper Mario. Could it be... No, Zelda's not a 2D platformer in any way. I'm not sure. I don't keep up with Nintendo like that. What else is there? Is it cheating to look up 2D platformers? He never said he was on Switch, but I'm assuming he is. Donkey Kong is one of them. Is Donkey Kong Country 2D? I don't think so. I forgot. There's Celeste. Oh, there's the Metroidvanias as well. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot about that. Freaking Samus. Is it Castlevania? Any of the Castlevania games? Is it Metroidvania? Any of the games with Samus made in the 1980s? What? Is it Battletoads? I don't know if Battletoads is 1980s. That's 1991. It's not Battletoads. I don't think Miniclip existed in the 1980s, so it wouldn't be that. 2D platformer in the 1980s that isn't Mario. You didn't say that explicitly. It's not Battletoads. It's not any Metroid game. It is Mario. You have to guess which Mario. Badass. That's insane. Light Magic Dazzling Star. Alright, that looks like an M1 target for sure. I need to get up there somehow and just M1 the crap out of you. It's not. Super Mario 2. That's 1988. Huh, look at that. What did you afflict me with? Crystallized, and there was something else. You have a... No, you don't have a... You have a blood disease? You coughing over there? You don't look sick to me. Heck did you hit me with? Don't start coughing now. Wait, is it crystallized? Oh, okay, you're crystal light. I see what happened. Dubs, you ain't getting shit? Yeah, okay, I wasn't planning on winning, bro. We were working our way through it. Come on, man. I'll let Yeet get that. Matter of fact, I'm happy Yeet got it. Good job, Yeet. Alright, I'm ready whenever you are, Pug. I'm gonna get on AO just for this. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna check the wiki on Retaliate real quick since I don't know what the heck I'm doing with it. It is bugged at the ready? Oh, okay. Oh, we might have to leave. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay. Nope, never mind. I'm gonna send you a party invite. I don't know if you've already gotten it. Join the party and it should let you fix that. Standing here. Did it work? Violence. FPS mirror looking good? Yep. We'll have to see if it stays that way. Okay, you left the duel, that's good. I'll send you a new invite. Hopefully that one doesn't bug out. There we go. Nice. Oh, I have Torrent, I forgot. I don't have Smash. Oh my gosh, I have freaking Torrent. Quit running from me, you freaking bub. I'm here to get what's coming to ya. I have freaking Torrent, I forgot. I feel so uncomfortable right now. I feel naked without Smash. You cast Flight, you goober. You goober. Oh, I have Torrents. I'm a goober too. It's all good, we're goobers together. I should have punished you with a Fleet Charge move. I can't see, I blinded myself. Oh, hi there. Or just go down already. Thank you. Literally just woke up. Welcome, Surge. Welcome, welcome. I need to rebind Torrent to something else. I just don't know what. I don't know if I like it. It's good for, like, if you're sitting somewhere. Maybe. But I don't want to just get rid of it. Gordito, he said. What the heck does Crescendo even do? I mean, it's like a guaranteed hit if you hit well. I like Crescendo. Axe Slash is pretty basic. I could probably drop Axe Slash. I mean, it's been good to me. It's been pretty good to me, but I have another one. Thank you for your service, Axe Slash. I love and appreciate you. Be gone. Torment got nerfed 3-man patches ago. You baited me. I can't believe it. Was it? I had plus size, didn't I? Yeah, it was like Shark with minus speed plus size. I could drop damage instead of speed. Swap this with not that. Aftershock can stay there. Dragon Rage is smash, that goes on F. Keep Torrent on R. No. I swapped Torrent to V and put Uppercut on R. That makes it much easier to catch you in the air, because I can actually play the game with the brain. I need to rebuild my mage stuff so I can go dragon hunting. Surge lives in fake time zone, real. There's no guarantee I go live tomorrow, guys. I have to finish my work, and if I finish... Okay, here's what's gonna happen, right? If I finish my work and I go live, it's gonna be in the afternoon, right? It's gonna be like in the late afternoon, early evening for me, if not late evening. If it's late evening, all the EU people will be just now waking up, so it's fine. If it's afternoon, you will all be asleep, which means I have to be awake until now. AO has a job, so he can't. Who said that? Who the heck said that? When did that happen? I'd love to have a job. Can I have a job, please? I've been applying. No one's accepting me. They keep ghosting me. Can I have a job? Pug, you got a job for me? Say what? Pug, say less. I mean, I knew you were a homie, but that's crazy. You'll get me employed? Ah, yes. I thought you died, not gonna lie. Unk. Is Pug Unk status? Why is Mjolnir Mix playing? I mean, I like it. I didn't expect that, though. That's crazy. It genuinely is crazy. What's going on there? I thought you died is the insane thing to say. I just didn't hit uppercut. Alright then. Freaking light show in the middle. Goodness gracious. Your bum-ass elementals can all die. Harrying me. Come back here. Damage central. I cast Torrent. I pressed V for uppercut. Because I got used to it. That's insane. Book showed up like 4 times and disappeared for a month. Bonjour. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back, Pug. They showed up with their bow, sniping at me from the heavens. It was beautiful. Yeah, I've yet to try Mage in PvP. I'm kind of excited to do it. Like, I don't know why that does that. Uppercut did not go upward at all. I think it's best to address your elementals now. Am I DPSing you? I don't think I did. What the heck just happened? I got completely lost. I pressed R like I had /. That should have been it. Okay, I missed several attacks because I got used to being able to rotate crescendo into // into aftershock. Okay, Surge spam time. Surge is a shadow light mage. If Surge wants to get up in here, he can try it out. We're gonna have to swap servers though because we're in LA. I don't want him having like 150 ping. Oh no, you mean like actual like Surge, like the move. Whoopsie. I see. Hey, your elementals are ganging up on me. I love LA server, don't we all? Don't we all? I pressed V. Oh my gosh. I can't. Tried to M1U, didn't work out at all. Yeah, okay, I shouldn't have been trying to M1 you there. I could have actually gotten you if I hadn't started M1ing you and missed literally every single M1 because of the jank weird, like, whatever it's called, tracking it has. I missed it on like 400 damage. Get him, boy. Stay away from me. Oh, they're actually attacking me. Oh my gosh. Stop, stop. I don't want to be in combat. We're trying to do a duel. I missed my workers. I guess they missed you too. Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there. I need them to leave me alone. Alright, you have a lot of information in those screenshots. I'll have to look at it a little bit. I need to cast Retaliate. Why am I not casting Retaliate on you? Dude, you ray me, and I don't cast freaking Retaliate. It might be time to freaking wrap it up. Did it do anything? It didn't do anything. Did they break Retaliate? I feel like... Hang on. I was actually in the middle of looking it up before we started doing this. I have it set to Piercer, which is supposed to send an axe slash at you. Things to do today? It's 5 AM. Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by. You get up on out of here. Get those things done. Hope these guys don't put me in combat. I want to read what Retaliate does. It doesn't say anything here. Or sending a slash of energy towards them. So why didn't it work? I cast Retaliate on Ray, nothing happened. I feel like I was close enough. It shouldn't be that far of a distance. My goodness, I'm just eating the entire attack. I might just have to get away from you. 'Cause I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that situation. Breathtaker did not go very far at all. I think the elemental got me. That alright took out my stamina. We tried using Sailor Fist instead of Box as a secondary. I mean, boxing as a secondary is because it has the good dodge reflex, and it has the defense passive, the blocking power passive. It's take damage no matter what. I mean, I can always run away. But like if Retaliate would actually do a thing, I'd actually be able to get you. Because all I have to do is just cast Retaliate and it teleports me behind you. But for some reason that's not happening. Yeah. That was to keep on shipping me so I can't play PvP. Get the heck out of here. Thank you very much. Powder Silver sounds familiar. Is it a thing? Isn't that like clear chart? Are they doing... You said they're doing Sailor Primary chart or... Sailor Primary Powder Secondary? Okay, that's the laggiest freaking meteor I've ever seen. He completely missed that. But I take 579. His placement was so far off. It was Sailor Powder. Yes, yes, I'm the next VTEX Games. Yuki Games, you say. VTEX Games, it's time. I get hit with this laggy crap again. That was freaking nuts. I could like try great jumping up to you when you're doing stuff like that. It's just I don't know. Here, Surge, help me out for a second. Like, throw an ability at me. Throw an obvious one, like a javelin or something, and then I'm gonna retaliate it. I'm pretty sure I cast it in time. All right, give me like 10 seconds. Okay, go ahead. Okay, now it teleported me. How much time do I have? I don't think the window's very large. Don't do anything this time. I'm gonna see the... Okay, I have like 1 second. I have less than 1 second, probably. But if that's the case and you're using Ray on me, why doesn't it work? Have a grab? Yeah, you can retaliate into like a... I see what you mean. Does anybody... I know that... Here, Pug, can you cast Ray on me? Okay, I thought that you were hitting it at first. Retaliate's gone now. I saw the explosion and I cast Retaliate. But it was not hitting me, apparently. Might have to swap Retaliate to, No, because if you do the Axe Slash after you cast Retaliate, you're stuck. And you're just dead. This man casting Snare on me. Can I have some HP, please, so I can play the game? I need to be able to have HP so I can test this, and you keep on smacking me. You should meteor yourself now. Everybody wants to play Dino in ranked. Nobody wants to play his counters. I've never played Marvel Rivals, so you'd have to explain more to me. I mean, I understand the basic concept, right? Average freaking team compositions. Players not wanting to do what makes sense. You don't want to? Yeah, it's probably the same thing as like League of Legends, right? Then play Rivals. I've played a little bit of Overwatch. I thought you meant like the ranked experience. League as hell. If we compare it to any other game. That's crazy. Alright, can you cast Ray again? Okay, yeah, it just doesn't work. So even though you're hitting me during that, I'm not allowed to use Retaliate on that. It is like, I think I might have to do it on the very first tick of damage. They don't let you just get away with that. That's sad. Because you'd think that you'd be able to punish a move like that by using freaking Retaliate. It says countered. Look, right there. It said countered, but I didn't get anything from it. Do I have to press a button after I counter? Light Mage, it's a Ray. Well, it's not even just only the first hit of the attack. Just test on normal ammo. No, it's not that Retaliate doesn't work. It's that it didn't work against a certain attack. And that was the problem. This guy trying to kill me, literally. How much did that do? We're like 300, 400. I'm pretty squishy. How many defense invested? I am the balance of all. What? What does this even mean? Oh, barrier does damage too. I mean, it's an interesting change compared to like the old barriers, right? Where it would just protrude from your person. This one makes it so that you can actually cast it and block something beforehand, and it deals damage. It's quite good. It's quite good. Okay, I'm down to try another one. I'm sad that I can't retaliate the Ray. Like, that would be the easiest counter ever. That might be why it's the way it is, but it could also be an oversight. I'm not sure. I'd have to see if the devs ever said anything about that in particular. I don't have moves set up like that. Be able to punish such actions. I have a great jump. I think I didn't burn up my actions. I can't freaking see. They're just sitting above me. I'm holding G. Oh, my stamina's out, that's why. That's why I vanish? What do you mean this is why I vanish? All that vanish does is just make you invisible for a second when you dash until you've already used a bunch of attacks. I mean, like, yeah, it's nice to not be hit, but like, it's not gonna save you. Especially if they can just drag their mouse across the screen to try and get you. Alright, so these guys can just straight up miss. Unless they do that. You go invis after attack? Right. Alright, let me try not to mess up the sequence of getting up there. If I great jump into uppercut, it's V, no, it's B into R, okay. The matter is following you afterwards, because when you go to cast elementals, of course you could always change this at any time, but still. Slip up me. I burned so much stamina trying to get up there. Yeah. I would think I need to like spec into something else to be able to do that in particular. It definitely sucked running into a mage like that in a PvP context, like an arena or something like that. Outside of an arena, it probably wouldn't be as bad because you're not being, whoopsie, you're not being locked into one spot. Definitely during a gank, but anybody on a gank will be good. Will you support playing PvP? Do you support by blinding the enemy? Oh, okay, I see. Where is bro's HP? You just noticed? I mean, normally I have a shield on, but I don't want to use that. I took it off when I was fighting catch. The problem is that it makes you slow. Of course, HP is good, but yeah, I could always get some actual HP somewhere. Like, I'm using Pierce here. This is a wasted stat. I could drop Pierce and probably gain like 500 or 600 defense. Where's Gordito? What are you yapping about? Alright. I will be live for the next 20 minutes because that would be 12 hours. It doesn't say that on Twitch because the stream went down for a bit. Tester on the 7th? Sure, I wouldn't mind being a tester. Sounds good to me. Alright, let me read through your thing real quick. Let me get back into the menu and then I'll look at it. Here we go. This is my FPS walking around. Normally with shaders, FPS gets reduced upon opening UI to save memory. This without shaders. C140 versus 590. Good. Most resource everything in the game with tornadoes and with and without shaders. The game, it should tell me what you're using here. No, I don't see it. What processor are you using? What processor and how much memory do you have? Graphics card shouldn't be too important. Older PC? $4070 Super. That's not bad. I mean, that's obviously very good. 1470F. Okay. Higher end PC for sure, but still good. I mean, it's Minecraft, right? Non-shader Minecraft should always be pretty good, especially with a bunch of optimizations. Most resource everything in the game with tornadoes with and without shaders. Let me see here. Saying 150. Is that the same? It's actually more in that spot. It might depend on like the shaders with the sun and whatnot. 295. Yeah, it halved the FPS, I see. So in that instance, you were not processor limited, I think. But once you started pushing the frames, that's when you became processor limited. Tornadoes basically caused no change to my FPS, yes. Who the heck is that? Santos. That just spawned on me. Keep in mind, weather is region-based, not worldwide. Yeah. So that means that people don't have to get screwed when one guy gets hits with a NATO. It's good. Help, I'm stuck in limbo with these ads. That's insane. Thank you for paying my bill, Serge. I appreciate you. Something is very broken. Aura. Across normal gameplay, I never dropped below 120 with shaders. Fighting bosses, I would drop as low as 60, but that's just because of some of the giant AV that covers the arena. Doing interchanges once. Have you... Oh no, you haven't... You said that you're opening testing up. We'll have to see what it looks like on a server with more players. Have you tried running, like, locally? I mean, it's the same thing as running a server, but... Like a local host, having multiple players connect. Tried locally, but it runs much worse for me because it runs on my PC. Okay. This arrow isn't backwards, is it? This arrow is backwards. Oh, okay, it turns back around. That's interesting. Oh, I haven't done the quest. Whoa, this is the head back. I should be able to stand on these trees, yeah? Save me. Throw dubs. No. Ultimate Art Wind Explosion. G freaking G. Come play on the trampoline with us. So look at that. It's been dropping shadow balls on people's head. 1,500 meters. Quick blade doves. How does that even happen, bro? Slam my face directly into the pavement. Wonder how Sir Gavin feels about that. Does wind explosion not deal damage? Or is it because we're not in a duel? No, we're not allies. I don't know what the problem is. Wee. Random barrier to catch players like freaking kill them. Avoid that crap so I can keep freaking fall damage resist. Thank you very much. Villages seem to be the laggiest places to the high amounts of entities being spawned. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but what kind of entities am I expecting to see there that aren't just villagers? Ketch was defeated by QQ. What the heck happened there? Barrier doesn't kill anyone? No, the barrier doesn't kill, but when somebody jumps off the barrier, don't they die? So it's no longer them being affected by the wind spell? Oh, okay. It's only 200. Gravity killed them. Well, okay, so like I was saying. Gravity killed them, not me. Hub Dubs, I don't know if I trust you. Blade Admiral Amelia. What'd she do? Oh boy. Wonder if anybody went to the Dark Sea. Nope, we're almost all here. What the heck? That's a good point. Let me go ahead and... Did that? It requires 2 movements. Okay. Quick said Dubs. There'll be no spoilers, but some villagers are a lot more special. Ah, the nitwits. The nitwits are special. There better be a, You said that you can be classed as a nitwit? I wonder if there's like some kind of special interaction between the nitwit villager and you. You can trade with the nitwit villager, unless you deleted him from the game, in which case go off. I don't blame you. Aura. What's this man doing? Dragon slaying. Yeah, heck nah, bro. Is yours hitting for 154 because you have less duration on it? I'm assuming so. Actually, let me check the, None of these change the damage as far as I can tell. This man is still trying to strike me. So this man hating on me. W, he said. Send Dubs to Dark Sea. No. Okay, the range increases as you charge. Interesting. Sun copying meteor. I'm not copying meteor. How you gonna tell me I copied? That's ridiculous. Eat this meteor. What exactly do you think you're doing? New party invite. Sun. Holy predict. Brother, I was moving in a straight line. You couldn't predict that. That's freaking insane. I'm just saying. So you got knocked up. I've never tried using Hosta. Yo, why am I getting attacked by this light mage? What's going on here? Mostly because I don't want to use Hosta against freaking NPCs of all things. Not necessary. Put myself in freaking melee range. Like I don't see you. For some reason, I mean, it shows the placement. I don't know if I like that. Okay, what is freaking Catch doing? Can he even hit me? I can't hit him. I don't think he can hit me. Freaking Catch goes over here trying to freaking exterminate me like I did something wrong. Did I do something, you Catch? Who dares challenge? Okay, and now freaking Catch can hit me. Like, suddenly he can hit me. It's harassing me. Trying to freaking T-jump, it's not working. I have no stamina, that's probably why. Come here. No, I think I'm good. It'll go be a test dummy. Go be? No. How am I gonna do that if I have no HP? Getting harassed. There's no way to be a test dummy. You'll be alright. I don't think so. Take this boat and leave real quick. That hits. What is it, Buggy? He's escaping A after him. That's freaking nuts. Freaking ultra kill music playing, bro. Ridiculous. How long do we have? I'll be here for the next 10 minutes. I think it's supposed to be 6 minutes, actually. They say that YouTube VODs stop recording after 12, but I'm pretty sure it's after 11 hours and 55 minutes. You escape for now, fat ass. I mean, had to escape when you yank somebody's ship. Did you ever stop your ship, by the way? Or is it just crashing into the side of Ravenna or something right now? He is in the Dark Sea. Who did you send to the Dark Sea? Hey, Dubs, look up. I see you, pal. Oh, I see you now. Easy. Nice job then, pal. See you later. Nice meeting you, pal. I wish I could get a light ram on this safe. I wanted to try using a plasma ram. Why are there so many of these freaking whirlpools? We found like 4 of them. This guy just spawned in front of me. Oh my gosh. Does anybody know? Does plasma ram do the same thing as light ram, like to a lesser degree? Or is it only light ram that has that speed passive? No? Okay. What a shame. Only light and lightning. Still slower? Yeah. Light's special. So sad that plasma can't be as special. If I use lights, we go on 2-ship expedition. Yeah, light is 1.7 base. Lightning is like 1.4. Oh no, you're talking about the ramming speed, I see. I was talking about magics. My bad, my bad. Oh, wow, it's gone. Nice. Okay, I've been here for 12 hours basically. We're just about there. Let's see. Catch begging me to go to sleep, and then this guy comes back to harass me. I said, look behind. I see you. You ain't gonna catch this boat. Let us sleep, free us, bro. I'm not jailing you. Well, not yet at least. You ain't gonna catch this boat, Surge. I got 99% resilience, 137 speed. Pal, you ain't getting over here. Why is he so fast? Because I done teched the boat, bro. I done teched the boat. Nice javelin, pal. Unfortunately, I've got a wheel. That work? I'm not too far up. Now I'm abandoned with this castaway. You deserve to be. Out here harassing me with freaking meteors, bro. I was chilling and bro dropped the freaking shadow meteor on my head with dragon slaying, aura, and the freaking darkness dagger, bro. Like, heck nah. What do you think this is? I hope you and that castaway coexist with one another for the end of time. Sitting out there on that sea pod doing your actions. No, yes. Yes. Completely and totally deserved at that point. You've committed heinous crimes. Heinous, heinous crimes against me. And they cannot stand. They simply cannot. Wanna cleave your ship in half, boy? I guess not. I launched event to level 5. That could be tech. Oh, incoming light ram user, goodness gracious. Light ram is so cool. I love using light ram. Can't reverse. Oh, I can't even attack you. I forgot that we were on, you're unattackable. Because we're in a party. I don't have PvP on. Did you charge your freaking boat? I wasn't looking. You freaking bub. Let me just get right past you real quick. I might be able to squeeze in there. Thank you. I might be able to get out. Hold on. Okay, and they've gone too far. And we're out, just like that. Thank you very much. See ya. Boxed in. I don't look too boxed in, do I? Free. Free at last. I've got a light ram on my, on Ruby Sappho. I enjoy that a lot. Go into the dark sea, freaking press F, go flying off some boat. Aaron Law lost all his HP. What the heck just happened? I'm dead. I noticed. It was almost enough to get past. Unfortunately, we can't force an overshoot on a person that knows how to use their keyboard. Shifter spawned? We should go jump him. Only problem is I don't have cannons, but I can ram him. Why am I still affected by your ram, by the way? Dubs manhunt when? Never. Heck? Yeah, bro. AO manhunt. New content series. Will my dream? I'd probably like Assassin Shroud, Vanishing Fist. Just because they did it doesn't mean we can't do it better.